Blood seed. You know what I'm saying, blood? You already know what it is, blood. Yeah. Let me just throw out in the net. Yeah. Big up the demon still. You know what time it is, man. Late night savage and that. It's not late enough still, but fuck, it's late enough. Might be late somewhere in the world, like that. Bro.
Exactly that.
If you're looking for a synopsis of the video of the channel, forget it, bruv. No holds barred. The man them are relaxing. Unofficial therapy at its finest. Ends and savage. You already know. Hey, you want to know the ground rules, bruv? No tampon boys and no muggles right now. That's about it. You know what I'm saying? We're chilling, man. We're just cooking it up, bro. Talking about life. You know what I mean? Obviously, people are wondering why it's on Savage Talk Sports Football. Well, listen, why it's getting built up and that, bro. Yeah, I mean, man need to know where to find man and that, bro. In the new year, it'll be on HUGO Online, proper and that. But there's no point doing that because it was random. There's no point dashing on the channel when no one's expecting it. So at least everyone who's normally expecting videos are on here and that, man. So, yeah, man. Andrew already know what it is, bro. Unadulterated things. You know what I mean? Man don't have to watch their mouth on this one. I ain't expecting not a piece of monetization in life, bro. But it's all good, bro. Because the man them need therapy when they need therapy, like that. So,
bro, it's one of those ones. I'm so used to holding my tongue. I'm not gonna say anything else. Don't laugh. Don't smile, bro.
Yeah, well, not whatever you was gonna say, bro. I don't
know. Bro, I'm looking forward to it, man. I'm looking forward to whatever conversation pops up, man. I remember saying to you, bro, if we can take a little deep dive into the conspiracy corner or the conspiracy page.
Come on.
It might be an interesting one still.
Can definitely be an interesting one, man. I'm looking forward to it still. So you already know, man. But
question.
Yo.
How do I phrase this in the right way?
Big up everyone in the chat, by the way. Anna, Psychedelic, big up love for you lot and that, man. You lot come in, sit down, put your feet or get a cup of tea and that, bro. Don't worry about too much. Don't worry about too things. If you want anything to say, any questions, go ahead. If you don't. Like that. Needed a place where everyone to just chill, bro. So, I mean, and I didn't say anything, you already know the vibes then. So, come on, bro. Yes.
I don't know.
What's wrong with you, bro?
No, I don't know how to ask it, bro, because it sounds in my mind. It sounds mad, but I know it's probably not that mad. All right, would you to make some money? Would you sell? Would you sell? Hey, to make some money, would you sell your sperm online?
My sperm?
Yeah. So that means you have to do that.
The reason why I'm thinking, bro, Carl, I mean, no. But there's a reason behind my no. It ain't because I'm trying to do the high and mighty thing. I don't really care, bro. But clearly, what you can do with my sperm is make a whole human, bro. And I ain't trying to have little...
You don't know who's buying it. You don't.
No, I'm not trying to have little savages run around and that.
I don't know, man. What if they go for like, I don't know, £100 a bag?
£100 is meaty, bro. You know how much people pay for IVF, bro?
All right, cool. Well, all right, let's go. They're around like 5 bags in it for the IVF.
In EastEnders, bro, they paid Bernie 10 grand to hold the baby in her for 9 months and that. So I'm saying,
yeah, but you're only holding a baby, bro. You just.
Well, yeah, but I'm done half of the stuff on it, bro. Listen, I don't have regular genes on it, so
Oh, you got them iron jeans.
You're getting the top of the range, baby, bro. So that's what. Listen, nah, I couldn't do it, bro. I couldn't do it. I don't. I'd have a conversation about it though. I'd speak to my missus and say, "Listen, babe, man, offer this much money still. You know what I mean? I have to sign a waiver and that, and they're not in this country. Could be a little bit different still."
Nah, the reason why, Hannah, man, I know it took a turn in that, but that's.
Nah, they couldn't ask me with child payments because you have to sign a waiver on it to say that I have nothing to do with whatever going on. But
yeah, big up to the chat, man. Big up to the chat.
It'd be a bit crazy.
I thought I'd ask, man, because I would, bro. I think I would. Why not, man? Fuck it.
You're lying, bro.
I would, man.
No, you're lying. I know you too well. You wouldn't do it.
Why wouldn't I not do it? Get the studio. I told you, man. We need to get the studio.
Man said so. Hold on a minute. So the real question is, would you sell your sperm for a studio, bro?
Oh, fuck's sake. Depends. How much are we talking about, bro? How much am I?
How are you asking me when it was your question?
But I need to know like a figure in it, roughly how much it would cost.
Listen, all I know is that when man gives sperm in real life right now, they don't get much money for it, bro. It's not a lot. And what comes of your sperm, you'll never know, bro. So this is what I'm saying, bro. Some man have given away their sperm and gone and created fucking presidents and shit and have no idea, bro. I'm not doing that, bro. I need like a sperm tracker or something, bro, so I know what I go on in the person's life.
Just to make sure they're not doing something crazy.
Yeah, bro.
No, I think I would, man, just to get it. You know what I mean? Then, no, fuck it, bro. Why not, man? Might as well, bro. Get it done and dusted. People are here sending photos and that, bro.
I'm convinced that behind Honesty's profile is Dr. Umar, bro. This is honestly, this is Dr. Umar's burner account, bro.
I don't know. He's been live a lot on socials recently, bro. Because I watch a lot, bro. As soon as he goes live, I'm in there, bro. Because I need to know what kind of madness Dr. Umar's gonna come up with.
Dr. Umar's on one, bro. Man said Eminem in rap is white supremacy, bro. I said what?
Yeah, go on to him still. Man said, bro, you can't just be supporting these men still.
That's a question, isn't it? Because obviously we just do what we want over here, man. For fuck's sake, is it froze again? Fuck StreamYard, bro.
At least you don't look zesty, bro.
I can't look zesty. It's impossible.
Yeah, you can. I've seen one.
Yeah,
there was one. You definitely.
I can't, bro. You maybe can, but if it's froze, it's froze, isn't it? But still that's the question anyway. You know this, like, because that's always a talking point, isn't it? This culture, vulture business, and all that. But why do people always equate? Why do people always equate it to color, bro? Because that's not a real thing, bro.
What do you mean in terms of?
So Dr. Umar's point was,
yeah,
Eminem being the greatest in rap, and obviously it's subjective because some people think he's the greatest, some people don't. But he said it's white supremacy because he can't be. I'm like, that's the most ridiculous thing because that's like saying that Donnie who created basketball was white, bro, and the best basketball player is black. In fact, the top 3 basketball players of all time are all black, bro. That's not black power, bro.
No, but I think it was that he was just equating it to obviously an industry that you make your own in it in terms from a cultural standpoint. Whether or not it was, you created it or not. And it was just like, how can you then celebrate someone not off your same culture as the best person within that culture of music?
But he's equating it to the color of his skin, though.
I think obviously with Dr. Umar, you just have to kind of, I don't know, take everything with a pinch of salt, depending on what you're listening to, or
no, because he's an articulate. He's very.
Oh yeah, West Ham just got a penalty, by the way.
Yeah. I see.
Declan Rice gave it away. But sorry, go ahead, bro.
Wataru would never. Anyway, no, he's a very articulate man. So he means what he says, and I'm not. You can allowed to think. I don't tarnish man for thinking I don't want to think. I don't care, bro. But and in America in particular, everything is equated to color in it.
Mm.
and then they use the word culture, but I'm like, well, that's not a real thing because I understand where the two things cross. Simply because if there's an area full of the same kind of people, the chances are they are the same color on it. But within them people, there will be people who are not the same color who have the same culture, bro. And you know this because you live in London, bro.
Mm.
So you obviously have mandem who are not black, bro. Where it's the odd one, there's always going to be mandem who's not black. I have it, bro. You know what I mean? It was like what I was watching earlier with the comedy was watching with the girl. And he said, like, you sound like the Hustle and Flow girl and that. Because so I don't know, man. It's a bit of a weird one. I think Americans are obsessed with it, though. I can't lie. They're obsessed with it, bro.
Mm.
Nah, big up, bro.
That's all I love. Eminem got the best longevity numbers, lyrics, and Cole and Sean 50% even numbers. Yeah, listen, you have to listen to Dr. Umar sometimes. As I said, just take it with a pinch of salt, man. If you listen to him, he's that type of person to try and trigger you as well, bro.
The real question is, Dr. Umar, bro, why is that school not started yet?
He's still waiting for more investment, bro.
Nah, I'm not hearing it, bro. I'm not hearing it. Man's been taking it, bro. Bro. You know when he took his first investment for that school? Salah joined Liverpool, bro.
Oh yeah, that's. I know. Is he doing that pastor thing? You know, the pastor's like, oh yeah, just. Just. Hey, quick one. Did you send the thing to G?
No, because I was waiting because I said it to Brian and 12 just that I'm gonna throw it in the chat. So if you want to message him, and then I'm gonna put it in the chat anyway.
All right, let me
But
they say Arteta right here asking for the fans to
Arteta out, man.
Yeah, he was out here telling the fans we need you and that, trying to do a clock. I think the West Ham, you needed it for definite, bro. Yeah, man, they look tired as hell. Imagine if they had Paqueta as well.
Bottle jobs and that.
Bottle jobs.
The thing is, what's killing me, Raya's at the end of the game waving like he won, bro.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, man, you have to respect Dr. Umar, man. He's trying to build the college, university, school, hospital and that, bro. He just needs a bit more investment, bro. These things cost money, Sav, bro. What are you talking about?
Who starts something with not the right investment?
But you can
I'll tell you who starts something with not the right investment. Someone who's trying to take people's money, bro.
Nah, man. Don't disrespect Dr. Umar, bro. Because he'll end up turning up on one of the streams, bro.
Were you saying 500 lashes on that?
Yeah, he'll just start cooking, man, for no reason, bro. The other day, someone sent me a video, and then that's it, bro. Once he starts going, it's long for you.
He thinks that me and you are Negropeans, bro.
No, Dr. Umar, bro. Listen, respect Dr. Umar, man. Sorry, Dr. Umar, if you're listening. Apologies,
he's a smart man, and he thinks he's doing the right thing, innit? So that's the main thing. And he's doing the right thing. It's just that some of his ways are a bit too old school, man. They don't work, bro. But
all right, okay. Question: would you allow your missus to self-eat photos?
This is, bro.
No, you said it's open, bro. So I'm asking questions. It came to my head. I thought I'd ask. Or do you want me to keep the questions in my head? I'll keep them in.
No, you can, bro. You can say what you want. No, you can say what you want, bro. I don't care, bro.
No, but I'll keep it.
My missus,
the barriers.
My missus is her own woman,
photos, bro. It's not.
No, but I understand because you're right. It is just feet, and it literally. If your missus has Instagram or something and wears open toe heels or whatever, man them can see her toes anyway, bro.
Correct.
Which is the same as this is why women who have OnlyFans and sell the same photos they have on Instagram are business geniuses, bro. Because I'm like, it's already on Instagram. So I would say,
surprisingly, you know that though.
Now you know what? Thinking of it, I would fuck it. Because, and I'll tell you the reason why. Now, this is the question. There's a caveat to this, innit? If she's gonna sell it on one of them feet websites where the people just start safe, do what you want, man. You know what I mean? They can't see nothing else of her body anyway. if you're doing it on OnlyFans, where man, I got tears and that to pay for and have conversation, well, fucking no, bro. Because that's what they do on OnlyFans. When they sell stuff on OnlyFans, you buy it, but then there's tiers where you can go and speak to them in it. And you ain't trying to speak to my woman asking what them toes do.
Hey, listen, man, little toe ring on the side, you know, bit of lighting. You're the cameraman, bro. Set it up, man.
Are you a toe guy or something, bro?
I just asked the question.
No. Let's unpack this, bro. It's therapy.
Yeah, go on. Let's go.
Your foot fetish.
No. Not at all.
No. You said it too soon, bro.
No. You asked the question. I had my answer, so I said no.
Why did you have it that quick, bro? I didn't even know I was gonna say it, bro.
No, because you said I need to ask the question. You wanted to unpack it, and I was like, okay, you're gonna ask that kind of crazy question. So
I'm not judging.
You don't. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying I don't have the fetish you're talking about.
What fetish do you have?
I don't have any.
Because were you saying you're that wild that it doesn't even come across as a fetish because you just do everything?
No. No, because we've had conversation and when we had those conversations, I'm like, oh no, Savage is, I don't know, sounds a bit fruity. Like,
who sounds fruity?
You do, bro. Like, you try anything you said.
Yeah, with a woman.
You did add woman at the end of the conversation.
No, bro, we was talking about women. I didn't need to add what I was talking about.
You might have to, bro.
No, bro, because I didn't even say it like no. That's stop the foolishness, bro. You don't try and chit on me, bro. Let's find out what ends this fetish is before we go any further, bro. Man, people in the chat, man, them. Anna, if your boyfriend's around, I don't really want to ask you none of the stuff in it, but you can answer because you're a woman and feminism and all that. You know what I mean? But I ain't asking over
conclusion, bro. We have to.
No, but I'm not asking the next. This isn't about feminism. I'm not asking the next man's woman about certain things. But if Anna wants to answer, she can.
Right,
you know what I'm saying? I'm respectful, man. Anna's the homie, man. You know what I mean? I know Spurs lost in that, bro.
Why? It's not like he was disrespectful in the first place. Why do you have to try and correct yourself?
No, because what you have to do is figure out are there certain things, that you're happy with man asking your woman, bro. And I ain't happy with everything, bro. I'm territorial in it, so.
Sound like a controller to me, but it's fine. Go ahead.
No, I'm just. Listen, bro. I don't need this, bro. You know what I mean? Big up, Brian.
Yeah. Okay.
I told you on the last stream, Brian. It's anything goes, bro.
Yeah. I got logisticals. It's like first, look, he who smelt it dealt it, right? And you brought up the feet, man. Like, you just walked into rooms like, so, you cool with selling feet pics? No one else is talking about feet pics, so.
That's true. That's true. Was you having a conversation before we jumped on stream?
Yeah. Have you smelled the commercial opportunity? Because let's say, right, like, you can just take a picture of someone else's feet. It doesn't even have to be. I mean, it's the easiest whip ever.
Brian.
Yeah.
You can't just run around taking pictures of random women's feet, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, but it doesn't. You could subcontract out the foot.
I said subcontract the feet.
Yeah. Well, like if you're not comfortable with it being your girlfriend's feet, you could like get one of your girlfriend's friends. Say, can I take some pictures of your feet? I'll give you £2 on the.
I don't know how comfortable my missus would be. You're like, oh, babe, did you ask homegirl if you can take pictures of her feet? Yeah, but it's just for the internet, just for pictures and that.
Do you know how wild that would be, bro? How does that conversation even goes, bro?
Well, you came in here with the feet conversation. I'm just trying to piece it together.
Talking about just running around snapping at people's feet on the road, bro. That's not what I said.
Yeah, but your girlfriend will be in on it, so you could remove the emotional connection, right? Well, everyone she gets 24%, she gets 20%. Like, if people want feet pics, and I know that's a thing, it's not from, I don't get it. I'm sure some women have beautiful feet, but yeah, it just doesn't, ring my bell. But yeah, I know a lot of men will pay a lot of money for pictures of, weird stuff like that. So you remove the emotional connection, get some pictures of feet, get a website. Come on.
I can't jump in if you want, bro. Listen, it's a thing, innit? Because I do want to know why are man them buying pictures of feet?
But are they pretty?
No,
Have you ever seen pretty feet? I've never seen pretty feet. And
I've seen pretty feet.
You're the fuck guy.
Hey, listen, you told me about subcontracting them, man. Great.
Yeah, that's what I'm. Yeah, okay. You've got the merch. You've already got the merch stuff. You can
subcontract the feet.
No, I've seen pretty feet, man. I couldn't date a woman without pretty feet, to be honest.
What is a pretty feet, though? Describe it.
Nah, bro, you're trying to make me sound like a dickhead online, bro. I'm not describing no toes and that, bro. I'm just saying.
Well, you said you've seen it, and Brian said he hasn't. So, for Brian's sake,
bro, it's just. Have you never seen pretty hands on a girl?
It's for my sake now, Bart.
No, they gotta be all. You know what I mean? They all gotta be all the toes have to be like brethren with each other and that. They gotta be in tune. They can't be all out here doing crip signs and that.
we
And
said mad wide of each other. There's gaps between.
Symmetry.
Symmetry. Symmetry's there.
Symmetry.
You know what I mean? I'm not describing this, bro, because if man get clipped up, this sounds crazy, bro. Just know, people know what pretty things are in it. So just think of regular pretty things, and it will be the same with
attach it to feet.
Yeah. But that's it. Can't have no flat foot down either, man. Can't be looking like an eagle and that. But
no,
we had the height conversation earlier, though.
for fuck's sake, man.
No, I messaged a couple of the Donnies, just asked them like their height and stuff, because I'm like, what's like a normal height? And they were like, like 5'10", 5'11" is like a normal height for a man.
Yeah, because 5'9" is the average, bro.
Yeah, but listen, I was talking to the man them, and that's what they said in it. They said that's the natural height for a man. I'm like, all right, I agree with that. 5'8" seems a bit too small and that and short, but it's fine. If you're that height, that's fine, man. But I was just like, girls can't really respect men now, mad short though, realistically, bro.
That's rude, man.
Because if your girl throws on some heels, bro, naturally she's taller than you straight away. So if you're out then and you're walking and your girl's got heels on and she's mad taller than you, what do you do?
No, but you said 5'10", innit?
Yeah, but man said anything below that, innit? So I'm saying
if you're 5'10" and the girl's 5'7" is like a tall girl, innit? Ish. So if she puts on 3-inch heels, she's just the same height as you, bro.
Yeah, but that's wild as well, bro.
3-inch heels is big.
That's just wild.
Lift. That's some lift.
Same height, and that's crazy.
Oh no, man.
Who protects who on the night out then? She's the same height as you.
But protection ain't down to height, bro. It has an advantage.
The guy looks and he's like, girl looks the same height. She might even look taller with the heels on, bro.
Okay, but like what? Okay, tell me the benefit of being tall to being able to punch man up, bro. Apart from reach.
You look better.
What, you look better punching someone up?
Well, you said what's the benefits of your height, and I said you look better.
No, to protecting a woman though.
Oh, you didn't add that. Okay, now
I did add that. You're not listening, bro. Too busy thinking about feet, bro.
Nah, man, you look more scary in it. A man, listen, whether you can fight or not, if you walk up to a man, right, and he's taller than you, naturally you start thinking, I could lose. Not saying you will lose, but you could lose, innit? But if you walk up to a man and you're taller than him or the same height, you think, I'll punch this guy up, man.
Yeah, but you can think that, but if you engage in combat, you might get your ass whooped.
You asked me the question, bro, and I'm just telling you the natural thing. So
the benefit is just looking scary. What about if the small don goes gym and he looks hench, bro?
You can look hench and what, so?
Yeah, it's the same as looking tall, bro. It's the same benefit.
Nah, bro, because you've seen some short hench guys. That's like look at man going.
Stop using little man, bro, because he's a small person, bro. Use a small. Okay, Mike Tyson's not that tall, isn't it? Although I've seen a picture of him and Cav. What's Mike Tyson's height?
Small.
I'm asking Cav about his height.
No, Brian. I thought the same. I thought Mike Tyson was small, but Cav's got a picture of him and Mike Tyson, and they're the same height, bro.
Yeah, Cav's tiny, right? Like tiny Cav.
Listen, I didn't say it.
What?
Nah, listen. He said he was 6 foot, and his brother said he wasn't.
Nah, I remember that stream, man, that went off for like 2 days, and people were saying, "Cav measure yourself, and it's like, nah, that never went anywhere. So everyone else goes.
And remember,
yeah.
he didn't as well because he said he would do
Yeah.
it to prove, and he didn't.
Because and every time he didn't do it, people were just like, "Oh, well, obviously you're 5'6" then," and they were like, well, "No." So he's like, "No." I was all like, "Oh, he's definitely 5'5". So it, by the end of it, the guy was like, "Munchkin lad." But
Stefano did say that he saw Cap though in Leicester Town Centre, and he said he was like 6 foot.
yeah, but who knows how tall Stefano is?
Yeah,
True.
bro, exactly.
That's true. Cap's brother's the one who tried to out him still, and we didn't ask like that.
Yeah.
So
Exactly. You didn't even pay for those leaks.
Big up, bro.
big up, Grams. I don't know, man. I'm not small in it. I can protect my woman, so I can't even answer that question still.
Yeah, but ends. Look, if you're on the conversation, look, I'm 6'1", right?
Mm.
I can't. I don't like tall women. I just don't, man. I really don't. It's like it's such a shut down kind of thing. Like it's just whatever it is in that evolutionary kind of way where you look at each other. If a girl is taller than me, I'm like, there's something wrong here. Like I'm not. I mean, yeah, it's just like it doesn't. It doesn't turn me on. It doesn't ring my bell. You know what I mean? It, tall women. I mean, I know some short guys. That's their thing.
To be fair, you don't have to worry about that because you're 6'1". So, but the other man them that's below that, they have to.
Is your missus tall, Lens?
No, why would I have a tall woman, bro?
Bro, why you get so defensive, bro? You're 6'4", so even if your missus is like,
why would she be okay? She's
because oh, bro, stop, man. I'm just saying, innit? Like,
go on.
Yeah. I'm gonna prove it, innit? Because I'm pretty sure 5. Let me carry on to. I'm gonna prove it because I know a woman who seems pretty tall in that. But I'm just saying that.
Or is.
No. It's not that, bro. It's not that. But I'm just saying that there's the women type. If you're a tall man and you have a tall woman isn't someone over 6 foot. That's a really tall woman, bro.
Yeah, no, that's a weird thing. Like that's like, I mean, it'd be odd for me to meet a girl. Like I used to
punch up by a 6 foot woman.
I used to work with I used to work in a golf pro shop, and I used to work for this girl, and she was like the long drive champion in Ireland. Like she was 6'3", and she was about 17 stone, and she like not just like the women's long drive champion. In Ireland, she was the long drive champion, and she was like, and I was like, this girl. I mean, like to me, I mean, it was like the opposite of like the connection, of what you find attractive on a purely just like And I remember describing this girl to this taxi driver. I was going home, and I was like, "Oh man, she's like 6'3". She got really short hair. She's like, I mean, she looks like a man. She looks like a farmer. She's like, and he was like, Jesus, she sounds deadly. I was like, come on, you know what I mean? He was like, shiz, that sounds like some woman, by what's her name? So I was like, come on, you know what I mean? It's just like, to me, she was like, man, this is, and to him, I'm describing his dream woman. 6'2", 17 stone, arms like a farmer. She'd plow all day long.
Bro,
She's
arms like a farmer sounds mad, bro.
Oh, he was like, who? He was salivating about. She sounds deadly. I'd marry her tomorrow.
No, because that's another thing to what you were saying before when we were talking about fetishes. There's a fetish for like
them big arms
or hench women, in it.
Yeah. But she had this short haircut as well. She wasn't even trying to go for the womanliness. She was like, I look like, she was like, nah, cut my hair short, put in a side crease, wear like man's type clothes, no dresses, none of this stuff. Just not
and
like
that guy is into that kind of woman.
Yeah, and not basically a straight lesbian was her look.
Yeah. There's something wrong with that guy still. I don't know about that.
That's Irishman. Like they're looking at him. She can run a farm, man. I'm from Ireland, man. She's like, that's a woman that can work on a farm. She can bear you children. She can work on a farm. She sounds absolutely deadly, and she can win you a long drive championship. What more do you want? I mean, it's just weird. I'm just like, I'm like looking at the guy going, fuck, I know nothing about people. I'm here thinking, I'm saying to this guy, this is not a woman you'd be attracted to. He's like, that's my dream woman. I'm like, I know nothing about people.
There's too many women on the planet to even comprehend how many different men like which kind of women. Because obviously, when I've been to CrossFit tournaments and stuff like that. All the women are quite hench on it, so but people love them, man. It's crazy. And the reason that's what ends if you miss this tall because you're 6'4", bro. So any woman to you, if she's tall as a woman, she's still small to you, bro. That's why I asked.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I'm tall. Anyway, everyone's shorter than me, bro.
No, but oh my god, yeah, but women are meant to be smaller than you anyway. So I'm saying, how tall is you? Is your missus tall for a woman, but still short to you, or is she a small woman?
Nah, she's a tall, normal height, I would say.
What do you mean normal height?
What's the normal height for a woman? 5'7"?
Normal height woman is a small woman, bro.
5'8" would be considered average height for a woman.
Oh yeah, I think she's 5'7".
5'7", yeah. Yeah, okay, that's all right then. Exactly, it's all right. So she's not a small woman then, she's just average height for a woman.
But that's still some man's height, bro, which is crazy.
It's not mine, bro. I checked because the Thingy in it. Thingy seems like a tall woman. You know that Khloe Kardashian, she's 5'10". That's a tall woman, and she's still under 6 foot. So that's why I asked.
So she had heels on. What's that?
If she got heels on with the heels they wear, she's 6 foot.
So if you took her on a day out, then
if I took her on a date, yeah, Khloe Kardashian would look tall next to me, but she wouldn't look taller than me. She look taller. Yeah, but I'm not. I wouldn't be mad anyway because I'm not dating Khloe Kardashian, am I? Remember, most women are. Remember, we just got average height, and most women are not that height, bro. So I would never have a problem.
I'm a Viking. Yes, correct. I am a Viking, Hakeem, bro.
You ain't no damn Viking. Bro.
I am a Viking. Bro.
I'm a Viking, bro.
No, you're not, bro.
All right, bro. I'm a Viking.
I have a beard, but
Viking blood, bro. You already know what it is, bro.
Viking short guy, yeah, man.
I'm not a short guy, bro. I'm not, bro.
Send you in front, bro. I imagine the short legs just running into my.
I'm on the battlefield, man. Big up, Jazz. Big up, Hakeem.
I'm taking 2 minutes to run them. Yo, it's mad. Their turnover speed.
You see what you started now, bro.
The turnover speed is crazy, though. Don't get it twisted.
This is mad, bro. Jazz called me short stuff, and Gramp said Khloe Kardashian is a centre back.
Can she invert?
Wait. We're not gonna do Kardashian slander over here. We know this already, bro. I don't tolerate it. Leave them alone, bro.
Money make a machine.
What conspiracy at the moment you guys interested in?
Oh shit! Ends threw it out, bro. Conspiracy ends in that.
Yeah,
come on, man.
What are we?
Nah, man. You listen. Before you say stuff like that, you have to let me know that you're gonna say that, bro.
No. Sorry, apologies.
Yeah.
Conspiracy.
You know
time.
what I mean? What do you say? Conspiracy time.
Conspiracy time.
Seamless.
Come on, man. Conspiracy corner. Everyone knows, man. Ends is a top conspiracy guy, innit? I ain't gonna lie. To be fair, Ends, I'll let you win, man. I've been down the rabbit hole and stayed down there for many years, innit? But I kind of work in reverse of stuff, innit? So if there's a conspiracy, I go straight to the source and I work backwards to find out where this bullshit came from. And yeah, sometimes there's not much to it and it's just caught on and people start like talking about the same thing over and over again and don't realize. Sometimes there's stuff to it. But yeah, obviously you're top conspiracy guy, bro. You're Alice in Wonderland and that.
No, listen, it's not all conspiracies I believe in. I just throw stuff out there on my other Instagram page. People watch it, give a feedback.
Like that time you saw a UFO in your backyard.
Brian, don't make fun of that, bro. That was.
I'm just. It's a genuine question.
Yeah.
Did we ever get a closure on the?
Couldn't find a good what's the word of one of those video whatever it's called, man, to try and make sure the video clears up a bit. I couldn't find one. I did look though. I did look.
Enso Venus, bro, and said it was a UFO, bro.
Bro, it wasn't Venus, bro. This guy said it wasn't Venus.
Zoom.
What are you saying? Oh, what are you saying? Hakeem saying refs have got an agenda and a conspiracy theory against Liverpool, bro. That's
yeah. Some days they do, some days they don't.
It's because we don't focus on the other teams, bro. If you focus on the other teams, what's going on? It's quite consistent throughout the league. Not every team get it, but Wolves and all that. See, Hakeem's waiting for your UFO video as well, man.
Hey, Hakeem, I couldn't clear it up, man.
Hakeem, isn't it?
I didn't believe it, bro. Tried to do that
coincidence that all these.
In my car.
And I'm saying it can't be a coincidence that all these UFO people, every time you ask them for footage, the footage is fuzzy.
Savage, I sent you a savage. Don't act like I didn't, bro.
Man's got an iPhone 15, bro, and he couldn't pick up on a UFO. I've had enough of this shit, bro.
No, I don't have an iPhone 15. Don't put that out there.
You got an iPhone 15 Pro Max, bro.
No, I do not have an iPhone 15. Is it 15 out now? I don't even have that.
Look, you don't even know it is a 15.
No, I saw my mom's phone the other day. She has an iPhone 15. She was like, "Oh, look at my new phone." I'm like, "Hold on a minute. Have you got this? Who convinced you to go to the shop and get this?" I said, "Nah." But no, man, I still got the 12. I think maybe 13, 12, maybe 12. I'm far behind, man. No,
Do you know what my favorite conspiracy theory is?
Go on.
Stevie Wonder isn't blind.
I think I believe that.
There's some mad fucking video out there, man.
So you believe a man that is actually blind isn't blind?
No, I know he is blind. I know he's blind.
Why are you not talking?
It's just my favorite conspiracy theory.
One of the celebrities were talking about this. I don't know if who was it?
Shaquille O'Neal.
Yeah, Shaquille O'Neal. That story, innit?
Yeah, he walks into a lift. They live in the same building. Shaquille O'Neal is in the elevator waiting to go up, and Stevie Wonder walks in, and he's like, "Hey, Shaq." And it was like, "How the fuck do you know it was Shaq?"
Man could smell the phrase.
Yeah, exactly. He knew it was Shaq. It's like, I'm not saying, like, I know he is blind, but it's just my favorite conspiracy theory because there's loads of these mad, cool stories out there. Like, and there's a video of him, like, catching, but he's taking the piss out of people as well because there's a story about where he gets into a car with somebody and tries to drive it.
I would tell you Stevie Wonder story, but you're not gonna believe it.
Come on, man.
No, I
know the story. He's got to tell it.
He's
got to tell it, Ernie. I know the story. He told me he's got to tell a story.
All right,
he's got to tell a story.
It's a true story. It's a true story. So,
according to Shaq,
we lived in the building on Wilshire. So you park your car and the valet's down there. So I'm already in the building. I'm coming through the lobby. Door opens. It's Stevie Wonder. He comes in. Says, "What's up, Shaq?" Presses the button. Oh, it's true story. Presses the button, gets off on the floor, buys stuff, goes to his room. I went and called every person I knew and told the story. They believed me. Oh, bro, he got on the elevator. He's like, "What's up, Shaq? How you doing, big dog?" You know what I mean? Yes, he did. Yep. Wilshire Boulevard.
Yeah, man. Stevie's not blind, bro.
Nah, bro. See how excited you guys got over that dumb shit, bro.
Oh, hold on a minute. This is Stevie Wonder who's alive and Shaq who's alive. You're seeing lights in the sky and telling me it's a UFO, bro.
We got Shaq proof.
This is what happened, bro. That's why everyone goes, "I ain't believing that shit."
Bro, Shaq don't lie, bro.
Yes, bro. I didn't say he lied.
That's proven. That's proven.
Listen, he's got a certain cologne he wears in it. Man just knows. That's my. Listen, they're devils out here punching man up. Hey, they're devils out here punching man up. Man loses 1 cent, bro. He gains enough. The senses get heightened, bro. So the nose hairs are just tingling. That's Shaq. Oh no.
All right, safe. Let's do it then. We'll ask everyone a conspiracy theory. We'll bring it to the table, and let's see if chat. Throw a conspiracy theory in there as well. Honestly's got one in there already. Ends and Brian get one ready as well. Bring it up.
No, I'm with Ends, man. I know it's all explainable, but I just think it's one of the funniest ones because it's Stevie Wonder. And Stevie Wonder's hilarious because he's clearly taking the piss out of these people by going, "Aha, you think I'm blind, right? Look at this." And they're like, "What the fuck?" And he's like, "I'm actually blind."
Yeah, true, man. Honestly said, my conspiracy theory is they are trying to make men nowadays soft and feminine, and they are pushing the LGBT.
Bro, honestly, bro, we didn't.
Hey, fun facts, bro. You can check this as well, innit? I think it was in the 40s. They were trying to make a gay bomb, bro.
No, they did.
Yeah, bro. Bro.
I can't remember the name of the pesticide they used. They still do it, which adjusts his. Yeah, it's mad.
Yeah, man. It raises the men's estrogen level and that, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the name of the chemical, man, but that's one of the reasons why. You remember that when the farmers were all protesting across Europe?
Yeah,
It was
yeah,
to
yeah.
do with that chemical that they kept spraying
Chemical,
on
yeah,
the plants. Yeah. And they, yeah, nah, yeah, man, it's mad still. I believe it, bro.
Yeah, because there's definitely a couple tampon boys I see hanging around and that, bro. They must have had the same fruit, river something, bro. No, bro.
Man said the same fruit, bro. See, I hate. I'm trying to. Can't do it. Oh, there it is.
Man said electric cars are money laundering scam. It's beautiful. Psychedelic chemtrails. That's always one what's out there. Big up, Marianne. And you got one.
Yeah, hold on.
Jazz says, do you think giants are real?
Yeah.
Yeah, but when you say yeah.
Yeah, what kind of giants?
Can we elaborate on what the giant is? Like, how tall's the giant, bro?
I don't know. We had giant trees on the planet. There's giant steps that no one can wonder why they're so tall. We got giant doorways. Like, I don't know what's, they're 4 foot. Well, what's your height? 5'6". And 5'6" man can't be walking through doors like that. So yeah, man, it was giant.
Hold on a minute. The
Why
regular
the tall doors?
Yeah, the regular doors people's house is taller than people are.
Oh yeah, the normal short people, yes. For grown ass people, no.
No, but everyone ain't walking around like Peter Crouch. Or a normal door, you can normally just get through it, bro. All right, Ender's got one. To Jazz's question, I think I don't know the height of it, but I think giants are real if you're talking about just an abnormal tall person. What's the tallest person on the planet? Like 8 foot something.
Yeah, there's an 8 foot dude. There's definitely an 8
so I
foot
reckon
dude.
there's probably someone who was taller than even that. Like
there was that guy who was in Kazakhstan or something like that.
They got like a femur bone, and then it was like, oh yeah, if they basically structured a human being, he was like 20 foot or something crazy.
It's a dinosaur, man.
Bro, it wasn't a dinosaur bone, bro. Scientists said it was a human bone, bro. I can only believe what the scientists are saying, bro.
Yeah, well, you don't believe him for anything, flat Earth guy. Anyway, continue.
Is that too? I can't turn it down, so you might have to turn it down, bro.
That's cool.
Oh!
You're gonna make these people believe that this fake rubber prop is actually their real arm.
Seems unlikely.
This is a Fibonacci silk. Let me show you how it works. If I drape it like this, simultaneously, let's see, your brain starts to connect the fake arm sensations and make them real. Do you feel this?
Yes.
And that?
Yes.
I place it over here. How does that feel? Keep in mind, there's no science happening here. Yes. Now, what do you feel?
Nothing.
You don't feel an ice cube resting on top of your hand?
No.
For the pain test, do you feel that?
Yeah.
Isn't that why?
Yeah.
What does this feel like?
Yeah, I can feel it. Nothing.
Do you feel that?
No.
How about that?
No.
Anything now?
No. Nothing.
Poder da mente.
No.
You're gonna make these people believe that.
Do you believe that
Brian?
Because it could be an actor. I don't know.
That was bizarre. What the fuck was going on there?
He basically had the guy's hand, then he had a sheet between it and a rubber hand, and all the acts that he was doing on the rubber hand, the guy could feel it on his real hand, but he wasn't connected to his body.
Yeah, that's what I thought was going on. I've seen that stuff before where it's it's they make you focus and they trick your brain into thinking that's you. And that's like basically if you do that to 1,000 people, there'll be like one guy that literally shits his pants because he's he's like the world's most suggestible person. Mm-hmm. And then you get like a load of other people who just like, you're just hitting a plastic thing. That doesn't hurt me. But it's basically all that is to me. Like, I don't want to say, like, I'm not trying to like a party put, but to me that's just like it's a test for suggestibility. So they just like they just filmed that guy. Like we didn't see all the other people who were just like,
Okay, Brian's got it, bro. This is my thing with conspiracy theories and people who believe loads of different things when it's just probability. Every time we see the end result of something amazing, they don't show us all the other people who they tested the same thing on. So everything ends up being probability anyway, because how many people did you do this to before you get? And you can see this just on regular stuff like YouTube. Say someone's doing a crossbar challenge, but they're trying to hit the post 10 times in a row, whatever like that. And then they do outtakes, and you see that they was doing it for time, bro. But if they never showed us the outtakes, you go, oh wow, you can't even tell the cuts in this. So it's an interesting one still, but it's a suggestibility. So I think that thing is real, but it's kind of like one of them Darren Brown mind tricks on it. Interesting though. Graham said this, and this is you, man. Lizard people and that. What are you saying?
I cannot speak on that. Sorry.
What the fuck? Are you a reptilian, bro?
He's been infiltrated.
I just said I can't speak on it.
He's one that ended a Mason and you can't talk about this.
Bro, can't speak on certain things. Just run the next video. Run the next one.
Shit, man.
How do you end up as a Mason?
What do you say? What you saying? Yeah, he's a Mason, man.
How does that happen? Like, is that a thing where
and
you have to be in posh colleges and stuff, or
I don't know, to be fair.
Like, what's that? We don't have that over here. Like, I know what it is, but it's like apparently people woke up to like.
Where'd you live?
Ireland, man.
No, you do.
There's Masons over there.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, yeah, we have them in like, yeah, but it's not Irish. It's like, yeah, we have some Freemasons in Ireland because England kind of, took over. Yeah, but
they're everywhere still.
Yeah, but it's not an Irish. We have this stupid thing called the Rotary Club, which is like basically a weak ass version of the Masons. So they don't do all that weird, whatever that stuff is. But they control, like that is a genuine, like that's the closest thing, because conspiracy theories always need some kind of anchor in reality, or some kind of, you can base it up. Like, and the Masons, it's like, yeah, guess what? A load of people who are really, really rich and like hanging around with really, really rich people formed a club. And because they're really rich, they own loads of businesses and they own stuff like that. So yeah, they kind of can control some part of what goes on in your local economy and stuff. But yeah, so if you blow that up into, a Hellfire Club and all that stuff, and they're drinking blood and, fucking pigs' heads and all that, like David Cameron was. Yeah, I mean, that's how stuff gets done in a Tory government, I suppose. You know what I mean? Like, you guys are living through that hell. I don't know what it's like, but yeah, that's where these things are always based in some kind of reality.
And there's one of them, man.
Well, he looks. Yeah, I mean, I'm not going to finish that sentence. Actually, I said he looks.
Nah, I'll be honest, bro. I'll be honest, man. The conspiracy theories, the weird videos with the creepy noise in the background when they're talking about Masons, that's not the Masons that I know of, innit? But I believed that in the beginning because that's what I was accustomed to. Once I became old enough and I had a job working in pensions and stuff, I had to speak to people at the Masonic Lodge on it. And I just thought, oh, this is creepy, blah, blah, blah. When you get into it and you speak to people and that, you're like, oh, okay, it's not what I thought it was, bro. Like, they're kind of helpful people, bro.
How you get up though?
And that's it. There's a certain level. Once you get to a certain level, the stuff that the people, I reckon the stuff at the bottom Mason level that you would never know about the top Mason level, and that's how they keep it in it. So, usually the ones who are the higher ups are through family in it. So it's easier to stay through family. But Ends knows, man. That's why he's doing the creepy Mason look. Anyway.
That's what I'm talking about, the hood, man. He's got that kind of hood thing going on. It's just, I can imagine him coming out in a ceremony and, doing different things and holding some, you know what I'm saying? Putting a sword in front of you, and now you're now part of the.
Because Brian, if you think about it, the hood stuff sounds creepy, but if you take any other group, every group has some kind of initiation for no reason, just symbolic.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. Like football teams, you join a football team, they probably have you sing karaoke in it, or they'll do something.
Yeah,
else, you know?
stand on a table and sing
Yeah.
fucking Britney Spears.
Exactly,
Like,
but because the Masons are so old, their tradition is from way back in it, and then people get the Mason Illuminati thing confused, and that's completely different. They're not even the same. But
well, when people don't like it's the phrase "nature abhors a vacuum," right?
yeah,
So if people don't know what's happening, they just fill information in themselves. So if you know there's a secret society, it's secret, but you know it exists, right?
yeah,
But you
yeah,
don't
yeah.
know what goes on there.
It's
So
so
everyone just makes up their own versions of what goes on because
it's
they
so
don't know what goes on.
Of course.
So that, but it's fun, like, and that's where all these conspiracy, like, there's probably like there's a group of these people. It's like, oh, what did they do there? Oh, I don't know what they do.
Well, it's
Well,
fun.
that's
It's fun as long as you're level-headed because
Mhm.
yeah,
I know people personally where these conspiracy theories have, bro, like
that
it sent
is
them into
true.
some mad depression, bro. But
Okay,
big up
yeah,
to
yeah,
you.
no, seriously, that's
Big up,
true.
bro.
Yeah, you
Big
do
up.
need to draw the line between
Yeah.
reality and
All right,
yeah.
then ends. Play the clip, bro.
Let's get it.
One of the strangest places on the ocean's floor was only just discovered in the 1990s. And Mike Degree is one of a handful of people to ever see it in person.
Without a doubt, one of the most amazing things that I have ever seen in the bottom of the ocean. And it was while filming for Blue Planet. It was in the Gulf of Mexico. And I noticed there's something out in the distance. Couldn't tell exactly what, but it looked like a dark band. And as we approached it, the dark band became a donut. I saw this donut that was black in the center. What the heck is that? And so as we get closer and closer to it, I noticed that the black band had what appeared to be kind of steam over it. And then I looked, and there was water lapping against the shoreline. This band was a ring of mussels. And inside the ring of mussels was a lake. And it's like, wait a minute, I'm already underwater. We went out over the water in this lake and tried to descend in it and bounced off. It was so super saline and dense that the submarine couldn't go down in it. We literally bounced off, and as we bounced off, we sent ripples heading back to the shoreline. It was insane.
One of the strangest places.
Hold on a minute, bro. I've seen this before on your page, bro. Your shadow band page.
That's what you should have been, page.
So this guy,
Yeah.
what man's trying to describe is what is he trying to say? There's a dome in that?
No. So what? Obviously, the conspiracy is obviously we live underneath a firmament, right? Which
Yeah.
you can't leave the planet. That's the
Yeah.
theory.
So there's
But
a
they
lake
also
under the
said it's
ocean.
at the bottom of the ocean as well.
Yeah.
So he was like obviously explaining the way he's filmed for the Blue Planet. Saw something, tried to descend into it, which you should be able to. Couldn't descend into it. It's not a solid object, so there should be no reason on the water you can't descend into it.
Mhm.
Filmed it, came back up, started telling people about it, and then like a couple of days later, bro, he dies in a helicopter crash, bro, mysteriously. So they're like, and then that never got aired, didn't it? The proper documentary around it didn't get aired.
So
Was it just him who died?
No. Whoever the pilot and whoever else was.
Okay.
Whoever else, but he's one of the. It was him, pilot, and maybe one other person. I think they said.
So he died, but the person who descended the submarine is still alive, bro.
I don't know. Maybe they knocked next man up, but obviously he's the main person, so the story would be around the main person, not the. You could knock off the submarine, bro. You would though, bro. If he's the documentary maker, you're not gonna knock off the cameraman. You could knock him off and no one would know. He's just a
But
random.
he said it was for Blue Planet. Blue Planet is
big show.
Yeah, but back in the day, it wasn't that massive in terms of production. They ain't gonna have bare swimmers and divers in the bottom of the ocean, bro.
But what I'm saying is that never got aired, but it got edited. So whoever saw that he said it first. Why wouldn't you just kill everyone so this doesn't even come out at all, bro?
Or you could just get rid of the film and no one believes it, but knock off the guy that kept running his mouth in it. You know how they do.
Listen, he might. He might. Okay, we can only say what we think on this.
Yeah.
I think what he thinks. He said he saw. I think what he thinks is what he thinks on it. From what he's saying, if he's filming a documentary, then he's like me, bro. He's a camera guy, bro. He doesn't know all the physics and stuff behind what's going on. It's just a shock to him that this is going on underwater. But he's not in the deepest part of the ocean anyway, bro. So surely, if we're under a firmament and there's a bottom part to it, it would be at the deepest part of the ocean, not the mid part. Because how come them Donnies who just died in the Titanic didn't find it? Them submersible guns.
Man, they exploded before they got there still.
They're not here.
James Cameron's been down there to where the Titanic is, and where the Titanic is deeper than what that guy's talking about.
But Sav, man, like I've heard this like recently enough, like that we know more about the galaxy that we live in than we know about what's under the ocean. Like no, like apparently 96% of the world's environments are undiscovered and unknown because they're under the ocean, right? So
it's even mad in itself.
Yeah, it's like, well, because it's easy to go up and look at what's up on a mountain and look. It takes millions and millions of dollars and all this technology to build submersibles that can go down and look at what's going on down there. A lot of times it's nothing because it's blackness and pressure.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't be surprised if there's some crazy, weird animals and stuff like that's described. That sounded to me like he was describing like a lake of water or a pool of water that was already under the water, that was separate from the water. It was almost like there's some water there, but that's already underwater, so it cannot be all part of the water. I wouldn't be at all surprised if there's some mad, insane stuff.
Well, to be fair, Brian, on the same documentary he's talking about making, on the more current ones, I've seen the ones where they go under the ocean and there's stuff. There's certain kind of like eels and that I've never seen, bro. There's like these stuff that glow in the dark and all that, bro, and these see-through things with no organs. There's got to be loads under there, right? It makes sense.
There's aliens, but you can see these heat things. It might look like a pool of water, separate from the water. It's like looking at air within air. It's weird, but there's definitely stuff that we've just straight up never seen before.
I agree.
There's shit you've never seen before, and you need to get your head around the first time you see it. But
are you guys on the panel all obsessed with knowing everything? Or have you made peace with the fact that
who's in the vibrating chamber, bro?
What?
Who's in the vibrating chamber?
Somebody's making some crazy noise. Is that 12 man?
Is that mine?
12 man is like inside a lawnmower.
Let me see.
Yeah, it's you, bro.
There we go. There we go.
Sorry about that. I'm in the car driving. I'll mute while I talk.
It's cool. It's cool. G, any conspiracy theories, bro?
Conspiracy theories. Nah, but what's funny is obviously me and Enzo were talking earlier on today about the whole phone thing, about obviously the little silly things like when your phone is about when they bring out a new phone, obviously them killing off the old phone essentially.
Yeah, they slow your phone down, man. Quick
time. Yeah.
Even little things like that. Like, but when you just ask that question there about, am I obsessed with knowing everything? Nah, not even, bro. I'll be real, because you're not. So I'm like, why am I stressing about knowing more or less everything? Even having a simple kind of knowledge on anything. Nah, I'm good, man. I'm good. And I don't think that you should, to be honest with you. If I'm being honest with you, like having all of that kind of knowledge, I feel like your brain will just go kind of little. So
I've been through that period, man. I've been through that period where, man, I've been frozen with trying to know too much different stuff, bro. So I think that when you're talking about cybersecurity is one, which is not a conspiracy theory, but it's one that the people who don't want you to know will make it seem like you're talking shit, but it's real thing, man. I used to do hacking and stuff like that, bro. I know, man. Like if your shit's attached, like all our webcams are at the moment and that, bro. But when you turn it off, bro, I know codes to turn it back on, bro. Like that's what my thing is.
In your free time, just be careful.
Yeah, my webcam. I mean, okay, one day I don't even want to announce it actually. But one day I'll show you like something. I'll do it online. I just won't say anything. And I tried it like the other day, bruv, to see if it still worked. Where I tapped into a church in Chicago webcam. Bruv, it's so bruv, the shit's so easy, bruv. You better plug when your shit's done, plug it out, bruv. Because I learned the hard way, not the hard way, but I got it from I was watching. You know who that guy is, Edward Snowden, the one who's is exiled from America, England, everything. Because he basically was a whistleblower. Yeah, he was a whistleblower, but he was a whistleblower in a good way. Basically, he tried to wake up the American people to, he had a job at the NSA, and when he got the job there, he thought it was for security of the people against terrorists. And when he got in, he realized that, the technology they have, they can tap into everything, can it? So any keyword you put in your text message or anything like that, it triggers something, and they'll just find out. And the geezer that he was working with was just messing around and stuff. So he was watching people chopping in their yard because the webcam. But on the webcam, it looks like it's turned off still. So when you realize that, and then you realize how come all of a sudden we used to have phones where you could remove the battery. Now you can't unless you unscrew the phone. It means they can just tap in, they can put anything on, bro. So when I watched that, I got a bit paranoid after in it. And there's a part in the movie where he goes to chop his missus, and because he's working there, he gets paranoid in that, and he has to like cover up his webcam and that. Because he's like, people can see me, and it started to happen to me, so I got a webcam cover now, and I plug it out. But it's a real thing, bro.
You see all those old interviews with Mark Zuckerberg, man. They point them out now. They didn't notice it at the time. They point them out now. Mark Zuckerberg, they're showing all these old interviews with him. He has a little piece of tape over his webcam on his laptop.
Yep.
Going back 10, 12 years, this guy was like, you think I'm going to open my laptop and leave my webcam on? This was the head of Facebook that didn't even consider his own laptop secure enough. He had to put a piece of tape over the webcam lens. This stuff, like, I've known this for years, man. If me and you talk, if you rang me up tonight and we spend 5 minutes talking about, maybe going on taking a weekend break up to Dublin, going on the beer, or maybe you're talking about buying a new Toyota Corolla, right? I'll open up eBay and I'll have ads for hotel breaks in Dublin. Toyota.
Yeah.
Straight away, man.
This happens.
Straight away, just by talking on the phone, not even by searching this stuff.
Well,
just
because
by talking about it.
I don't know if have all you got iPhones.
I have an Android and an iPhone. Yeah,
there's a setting in your iPhone which people just don't normally press. You go to your iPhone setting, you can turn it off. There's a mic on it.
Yeah, turn off your mic, turn off your camera, turn off absolutely everything.
Yeah,
and
even if you leave your mic on, this is where I don't understand why people get touchy about stuff when it's your own fault. When you turn your iPhone on in the beginning, there's always like disclaimers and that, but it's bare writing and no one wants to read it.
No, but you can't. You have to agree to the disclaimer. Remember, before you used to be able to decline it.
You have to agree to it.
You have to agree to it now.
Yeah. But even still, that's their right to sell you the phone and give you this disclaimer, and it's your right to go, I'm reading this and I don't like it. I'm taking the phone back because you got 14 days. So they've tricked you.
But Sav, though, man, it used to like, all right, I can click no, carry on doing the setup in my phone, and then whatever in it. But now you have to agree. So imagine you buy your brand new iPhone. You're not gonna click. You have to click yes, bro, to set up your phone, bro.
But that's
have you not seen Black Mirror?
Easy, bro.
Yeah.
There's the episode of Black Mirror. It's the the new episodes. It come out not too long ago. I was watching it where they do an episode based around terms and conditions. So exactly what Savage just said there.
Yeah, I know exactly
about all of this like small reading and blah blah blah. Obviously, I can't remember which the actor that they used. Basically, they were doing like AI stuff. So they were able to use the face of like a famous actor for a Netflix series, but because you've clicked yes, what Enz just said there, you haven't read the thing. The thing's all small, and I have to zoom in and let me just get through this because I want to set up my phone or set up wherever it is. You just clicked agree. You haven't read a single thing. You basically consented to them to use your face in anything that they do. So the episode was just based in and around that. And I remember watching that, sitting there thinking, bro, that's the maddest thing, because how can
Kind of
you
like a
buy
Truman
something?
Show type vibe.
Do you know what I mean? Like, how are you buying something? And from the only way I can use it is if I agree to whatever your terms and conditions are. What if I don't agree? Does that mean I'm allowed to then return back the phone?
You can return the
What the
phone.
policy would be behind.
You can return the phone.
Well,
But
yeah, you got 14 days anyways.
but they know that that's the trick, innit? That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Technically, they're not doing anything wrong, and it does piss you off. There's loads of things like that. That thing when Mark Zuckerberg was in court 2 years ago, at the beginning of lockdown, was based on that because they were saying like, "Yo, Facebook's selling data to other companies like third hand and that." And he's like, "Well, no, but technically, if I wanted to, I could because I own your data, bro. Like, you don't own it, I do. When you signed up for Facebook, there's a disclaimer. You chose not to read it, so now all the details you're saying, you sell it to a third party person. And they go, okay, this is G, this is his real name. He likes Liverpool, blah blah blah. All right, man. New Liverpool tops coming out soon. They start sending out the new Liverpool tops and that, and then that's why everyone does that thing. The spiritual people are like, oh my god, the demons are listening to us. My bro, no, they're not, bro.
Might be still.
delete your cookies and stop being an idiot, bro. But that's what it is, man. But it's kind of crazy still. You got another video ends.
Yeah, bro, I got videos for days, bro. That's what.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hey, come on, man. The flat earthers and the round earthers or whatever they're called.
No. Oh, there's flat earthers and then there's humans, bro.
If it's too loud, apologies. Bro, how do you even? I can't even adjust the volume on here, bro.
I don't think you can adjust the volume on Instagram. It just comes out whatever volume is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, it's all good.
Be bigger than we thought. For years, people have debated over the shape of the Earth, if it is round or flat. But what if the Earth had more than just 7 continents, and Antarctica is a giant ice wall that kept us from seeing the rest of the continents? What if, once you made it past the ice wall, you'll find 20 other continents that are hidden from us? And what if there was a map that showed this? There are theories that these continents contain prehistoric animals, aliens, and advanced civilizations, and that the 7 continents that we are living in is actually a giant farm or business owned by a small handful of families that make up the filthy rich past the ice wall. That is why. Earth might be bigger than we thought.
Apparently, there's Man City fans there as well.
What's your theories on that?
The floor is yours, man, because I already know it's a bunch of wank. But carry on, boys.
Well, how do you know? You've never been to the Antarctica.
I don't need to, bro. I know
so
science.
You can't say no because there's still scientists saying that it's possible.
There's no proper science.
But you can see
I've seen those stations.
Say no, right? You can understand.
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong, but what I'm saying is, I
Prove
think
him
at
wrong.
this moment you have to be a bit more open-minded than just completely shut it down because none of us have ever been there to say we're 100% sure that does not exist.
Okay, who created that theory?
What do you
The
mean?
guy who wrote Game of Thrones, by the sound.
That particular thing that you just brought up with the past the 7
but this is from old civilizations though. It's not just from modern man. Old civilization depicted the Earth as being flat, so it's not just me or someone just randomly throwing it there.
Yeah,
but they would.
You have to ask them, and I don't know because I wasn't born in them.
I'm not saying that they didn't depict the Earth being flat. That's safe, innit? Less technology, they've got what they've got. How would they know? But I'm saying that particular theory with Antarctica and all these aliens and that being beyond it, somebody came up with it.
Who knows?
Isn't that X-Files?
So exactly. So all I'm saying is this can be really. How smart was you not in school, bro? Or how bad your imagination could have made that up in school?
I mean, that's a great story. That sounds like an amazing science fiction story. I'll tell you that.
But this is the issue, when sometimes you bring some stuff up and then already the mind is it can't be real, so let's just shut it down instead of going, what if?
The thing is, you can do what if. Not say you can't do what if. Of course you can, because anything is possible. But it's going to take some real evidence or something along the lines where it's going to at least allow me or allow my mind to be able to expand to that kind of, okay, you know what if? Like, yeah, what if kind of thing. That's like me saying, oh yeah, like no one. I've never seen, I don't know, a bunch of 12-year-olds win the Premier League or whatever the case may be. The reality is, I mean, if I can see some type of evidence that maybe a 12 bunch of 12-year-olds are good enough to do so, then yeah, I can be open to that. But the reality is, I haven't, so I can't sit here and say, oh yeah, you know what if, because there is no real what if. Like it's one of those
What
kind of things. That's the way I look
what
at something like that, anyway.
what's the what if? As if there's Antarctica is some kind of thing where there's a wall, and behind all the
So what,
wall is
so
all
what,
those
so
people.
what the flat earthers believe
People
is,
have been there, man. Like
yeah,
people have literally been there.
that's my point. Okay,
There's
this
pictures.
is my exact point, bro.
No one's traveled across it.
Like
There's no
I've
one.
not been there, but just because I've never been to Florida
This,
doesn't mean that I can't
this
go
is the
to
problem.
That's one thing we do know. That
Florida.
no one's ever been across it.
That's not
to
true.
to be fair,
Because there's
Florida
a
is
treaty in
kind
place
of weird
with
place.
the country that no one can do that. You can go to a certain part, you can't go to the far regions of it.
People are at the
That's much like
Antarctica
Florida.
right now, bro.
Yeah, they are. Bro, it's not just a small little place, bro. It's a
I know.
massive place. But what I'm saying is, you can go there, but you can only go to a specific location. You can't go beyond that location.
I don't even know if you're allowed to go to Antarctica, to be honest with
No,
you.
you are to a certain point.
You are, and then there's
Yeah.
a peace treaty
If
between all the countries down there who are doing research. But I'm
And I
saying,
don't know who's the treaty signed. And no, it's not open for everyone.
But then
But that
why is
doesn't
it?
necessarily mean that there's an alien
Yeah, but it's the
contact.
one place on the planet that everyone can agree upon not to do nothing there, but everywhere else it's fine.
But then why is there? Then how's there a North Pole?
but the agreement in Antarctica is not to fight against each other in terms of research, not to war or anything down
Yeah,
there.
but I'm saying, how can that one place we can go? Oh yeah, this is, we can chill here, we can talk to. But everywhere else on the planet, we can just throw bombs at each other, bro, buddy.
I mean,
There's
there's
nothing
places on
there.
the planet where you can't go. What, nowhere near there. You can't go to the Tention Island. That's just there. It's by Indonesia. So
It's weird, isn't it, man? You can agree upon one thing, but you can't agree. So we got people fighting wars these days, right?
yeah, it's not that weird. It's
Man,
not
it's
weird.
weird, bro.
It's not that weird because Muslims
I
agree
don't think
upon
it's that.
Allah and Christians agree upon Jesus. Ain't that weird, bro?
Yeah, I
No,
was
but
gonna say,
what I'm
like,
saying is that you can agree not to fight in one location. We can agree. If we go here, we're all chilled. We're cool. Like we're here. So like, I don't
because
know,
obviously
man.
they've chosen that place to be for scientific research. So
Okay,
it's
why
like,
though?
that's the question is why there? Not really because it's weird. The weird part, I'm like, nah, it makes
But
sense because I guess
it's
you
probably
only need to
because
have one
it's the
place
place.
in the
It's the
whole
one place
planet.
on Earth what's not really habitable to live because of the conditions, bro.
There's nothing
No,
there.
no. Well, I was gonna say, if anything, the Antarctica, because it's so cold, it's going to be. You know how like you freeze things and it holds like those things in.
Yeah,
It's almost like a cryo tank, almost in a sense.
yeah.
Like those, if you find something preserved, it's going to be preserved at Antarctica.
I mean,
So
if that's
that's
what you
what
think,
I
that's
would say.
fine. But what flat Earth? No offense on that. The ends of that. But what the flat, no, but what the flat Earth people believe is what he just said. So there's a firmament, there's a flat Earth, and then Antarctica. Instead of it being and please, if anyone's in science, you know what I mean by this, isn't it? Technically, it's not. Antarctica's at the bottom of the Earth, but it's not the bottom, and there's no bottom to a flipping sphere, bro. It's just right where it is.
Kind of wobbly.
But if you take that, it's a flat, then that means Antarctica's around the edge of the whole Earth. That doesn't make no sense to me, bro.
I just don't understand.
If it was,
why is there a North Pole? How's there a North Pole though?
So
exactly.
based on your theory, do you think if you walked in a straight line, you'd end up back in the same position?
Yeah, you would.
Sure, people have tried and they can't do it, but
Who
be
tried?
good. I'll go and research it.
I mean, I'll tell you one thing: if the Earth was flat, then from a plane, I'll be able to see that it was flat straight away.
Right.
That's kind of the giveaway.
That's like the easiest thing to work out.
Yeah. They've taken pictures of it. Like the North Pole used to be the South Pole, and the South Pole used to be the North Pole millions and millions of years ago, because as the Earth spins, it's actually just a tiny bit off center, so it's actually wobbling out of place all the time. But so where eventually it will end up basically where the southern hemisphere
so
becomes the
I
northern
don't know
hemisphere.
how much this is true, but I found a website and they're saying that no one's ever. But this is from it's from was it the 5th of April 2017.
Yeah.
Just says no one's ever traveled around the world in a straight line.
No, I didn't say they did. I just said you just said if somebody did, do you think
So
they
no
would
one's
go
ever
back in the same
traveled
spot?
a straight line around the earth and
I
come
mean,
back to the first position in order to prove this earth is round.
Yeah, I was about to say.
But why don't
You'd
they
have
have that then to prove it then? Because I
Well,
think
you'd
that
have
would
to
be an
think,
interesting thing to do.
because you'd have to think, innit? Literally traveling the world in a straight line in
From where to
modern
where?
day is impossible because you're walking into buildings and shit. You're walking.
No, but I
if you
mean,
don't-
you can still go over it. It's just following a straight line, isn't it?
But there's big pictures of the Earth. Ed. There's big pictures of it from the
Which
moon,
picture?
where you
Nah,
can.
Brian, don't use the pictures against him. You're
Whoa,
gonna
from
tell you the
NASA.
Photoshop.
Oh, okay, all right.
Are they off the table? Is that are NASA pictures
You have
of?
to talk to NASA because they said the photos are, generated photos still. So I don't know.
Okay, well, what about this one, right? Well, we can.
That
What
space
about
is
this
not.
one?
I don't understand that.
No, but
Like,
what about this one? I've seen on YouTube a few times.
Brian,
And
there's a live. If I tell you now, there's a live stream right now from the space station.
Oh no, yeah. But what about this one, right? Because I've
it's
seen
not
this. a few
outside of
times.
our atmosphere, by the way. So I don't know.
Australia doesn't exist. Have you heard about that one?
Yeah, I've heard
Australia
about
don't
that.
exist.
Yeah, Australia doesn't exist. Have you heard about that one?
No.
And there's a Scottish guy. There's a Scottish guy who based his entire YouTube channel on it, and he literally got flown to Australia because he brought into this whole thing. There's a conspiracy theory online that Australia doesn't exist, and this guy was slagging off Australians for years, and he got flown out of there, and he went to Australia and made videos about it. But there's a thing on the internet that Australia doesn't exist. That's a conspiracy.
Man, this is the thing, man. Everyone knows famously that I've been in many flat Earth groups and got kicked out because I'm a troll in it. But I just go in there and ask them simple questions, and when they can't answer it, they get pissed off with me, bro. And I'm like, bro, I'm just a regular guy, bro. I enjoy science, have family members to do certain things. I can't believe that it's flat. I can't, bro. There's been too much evidence the other way. But every time you say something, oh yeah, these man sent out the weather balloon and this happened. Oh, it's the GoPro, it's the Fish Islands. Okay, well, I have a GoPro next to me, bro. The Fish Islands doesn't curve it like that. There's so
The
many
Fish Islands has a lot to answer for. That's all.
No, but the question, I think that the logical thing is if someone just did the straight line thing, because technically, if it is round, then you should be. But it's saying here, bro, I'm scouring. No one's ever done that. Wouldn't that just debunk everything, bro?
But you're doing the typical flat Earth thing, bro. I just told you why.
It doesn't need to be debunked.
I asked the question, I didn't know the answer, and I've gone to try and do the research.
Okay.
How's that the typical flat Earth thing?
Because the typical flat Earth thing is 2 minutes ago, I gave you the answer why. So
no, but you said there's things in a way, but I'm saying you can go over those things. You can still travel in a straight line.
So what, you're gonna walk over mountains?
No, I'm just, bro, you can do something. You can fly in a straight line and see if you come back in the same position, bro.
Well, if you fly in a straight line, you will come back in the same position.
But they say no one's ever done this, so I'm just
because there's no reason to fly. Because
there's no reason to fly directly in a straight line.
What I'm saying is that they debunk that, and then no one has an argument then. Because
can I tell you this though?
Yeah.
Most scientists do not care about debunking flat Earth to flat Earth.
Exactly, it's not your job to go around debunking crazy.
Yeah. In
It's not
2023,
crazy because all the photos that you believe NASA is sending are all fake. So what's crazy?
you don't even have to look to just NASA now. There's other space companies in that, bro. India just went up not long ago, bro. Like this is
Elon.
they sent the mom and daughter up not long ago.
They are still in the orbit of our atmosphere, so that's not out of space.
You don't need, but you don't need to go out of space to see.
You do. No, you do though. To see it properly.
To be fair, if the Earth was flat, if there's anyone that would have told us, Elon Musk would have probably broken that one, considering he loves conspiracies.
The real question is, at this current time, with all the things that have been debunked or figured out in the future, of all the things, what would the need to regular people who are now doing other stuff? What would they need to lie about it? It's not even that important. Like it proves nothing now. Like
but it does though, because there's certain things that if you're saying that these men have told you your whole life that this is round, but it's actually flat, what else could they lie about? So it does mean something, bro. It's not just oh yeah, we'll just it's all right. They just lied. If your brethren told you just lied, he's chopped up your missus, you wouldn't sit there and go, it's all right, bro. As long as you told me the truth, bro, we'll just forget about it. No, you wouldn't. You'll be like, nah, fuck this guy, bro. What else have you been lying to me about? So I think it is necessary to know if it's true or not.
No, because there's already other stuff more important that they've lied to us about, like COVID.
What?
Apparently it's not though. The man said it's a real thing in it. So I don't
No,
know.
COVID was a real disease and stuff like that. But there's loads of things around it that they lied about, which is more important to us than.
Yeah, I had the video shut down because of that.
I was about to say, watch yourself. You might get demonetized or something.
If you ask most of the planet now, do you want to know the truth about that disease and what it can do to you, or do you want to know if the Earth's flat or not, bro? I'm just like, bro, most people are already like, bro, the Earth's not flat, bro.
Yeah, but the Earth's not flat.
It's not flat, bro.
It's flat.
And no one's done a straight line test, man. So I don't think we can agree that it's not. So,
but you have to.
Yeah, but I've seen pictures of round the Earth. I've never seen a picture of flat Earth.
Let's agree to disagree.
Because you're too smart. So there comes a point where you will not bother to debunk some. This is crazy, isn't it?
Go on.
If I say to you now, people don't get offended if you do this, your problem ends. You're gay, bro. You bum men and you suck them off, bro. You gay.
I don't definitely do not do that.
Oh, well, prove it then.
Can't prove a negative.
Yeah, I can.
Prove it. What are you gonna do?
I'll send you some photos. I don't, but.
Oh, so you're gonna prove that you're gay by sending me photos, bro? What's going on here?
Nah, that's not.
That is kind of gay if you do send them photos.
No, but you're proof to show that you're not. So that's not. Listen, I get we want to laugh and make jokes, but if someone said they got proof to prove that they're not, so then how would that still be?
You can't prove that you're not gay. You can't prove that you're not
negative.
But there's no evidence to say that I am.
No, but his whole point is you can't send him a photograph of you not sucking off a dude because you can't send him a photograph of a negative.
Yeah, because my point
you can't prove a negative.
So we're just doing the
negative proof.
doing the say she say thing then.
No, because my point, because that's what flat Earth is.
No, but it's not. But I'm saying that the simple test would be walk in a straight line or just go in a
not a
straight line.
simple test.
You
literally asked the most awkward test. That's not simple, bro. Walk in a straight line around the whole planet.
Moses.
If you're
Moses walking around the planet here in a straight line.
But this is what I'm saying. This is when we have these conversations, we start making jokes. I get it. It's funny, but I'm being logical.
No,
you're telling me that Earth is round. It's a sphere, right? So if you go around it in a straight line, technically you should end up back in the same position. Based on that theory. No one has done that.
Okay, I understand, but I'll try
why
to give
no
you the
one's done
reason.
that?
I tried to give you the reason, bro. In every direction.
Where is this straight line
every
shit?
direction on the Earth.
I know. I don't think
ocean.
you can walk a straight line.
No, you have the biggest ocean. You have the
About
biggest
geology,
mountains.
of course, you're going to go off a few degrees here or there, but I'm saying
Yeah, like a test go in the way.
you should end up back in a similar spot. You might end up maybe a mile off either side, depending on what's in your direction or what's in your way. But technically, you should still end up back in the same location.
That's okay.
That's
I'll give you that.
doable, though.
Even though it's not,
no one's done it.
No, but I believe,
bro.
that
The test, there's no one that's ever done it.
I think because what my point is, they don't care about debunking it, bro. Like it's not that.
Though.
No, but scientists are not out here trying to debunk that because they've got better things to do, and most of their work is. Yeah, most of their work is centered around something completely what's going to benefit someone. So you're going to have to get regular people who are interested to do it. The real question is,
weirdo.
Why would someone have to walk in a straight line to prove the Earth's round when your people could just walk in a straight line to prove the Earth's flat, bro? Because if you get to the end, it's flat.
But that's listen.
I want edge photos.
I'm not
those edge photos, and
I'm not fighting the case on one side. I'm fighting the case on both, and I'm saying to disprove either way. If someone just did what I just said logically, then it should kill. Is it if you walk in a straight line and don't end up in back to the same place, and you
walk in a straight line and fall off the edge, the Earth's flat.
But that's what I'm trying to get at, bro. Someone just did it, but apparently no one's done it.
Okay, then. So my question to flat earthers is, what is the edge of the Earth?
Ideally, they're probably the theory.
Valhalla.
Norwich.
Valhalla or something? I don't know.
No, because
It's Valhalla. I thought it was Valhalla.
The thing is that the
right?
thing Antarctica is all
Asgard.
about. I mean, any direction you walk in straight, you're gonna reach the Antarctica, and that's what it would be.
Yeah.
And when they get to the ice wall, no one ever tries to scale it.
There's dragons on the other side, though.
No, but I'm being deadly serious. If I thought that there's something on the other side of the wall, when I get there, I'm trying to scale the wall, bro. Because the wall's not as big as Everest, is it? Because Everest is the highest point on the planet. So if people have climbed Everest, why have
That's probably a lie as well, Gordon. And like Everest is probably like
that's interesting, though, isn't it? Someone's already climbed the highest peak on the planet, but no one's climbed the ice wall, bro, in any direction.
they've never even seen it.
Because if you climb it and you don't come back, well, it's probably flat, isn't it? You fall off the edge.
But and then the other theory is if there's other continents beyond it.
Oh, I love this. This is the best part. Like beyond. Like, this is amazing. Like, what's the weather like there?
I've been on.
How come the what they said in that video was like dinosaurs, aliens, and other creatures?
Yeah, the whole lot, man. The whole jamboree was over there. Everything.
Land of the Lost. Land of the Lost.
Everything was, yeah, exactly. Everything was over there.
So why didn't the people on the other side of the wall try and get into this side of the wall then?
It's so easy picking apart conspiracy theories, isn't it? Fucking hilarious.
Well, maybe they have, but we don't know, innit? That's the other thing, innit? Maybe they have.
They're shy. Maybe they're just shy. Maybe it's just shy dinosaurs that live on the other side of the ice wall. They're like, nah, we'll leave them living over there.
Maybe there's a treaty in place, man, stopping them. They're like, listen, you guys stay there, we stay here, and then you guys can.
Space treaty. Okay, space treaty. Lizard.
Okay, the question is, do you think the moon's round?
The theory is that it's hollow, bro, so I don't know.
Not the theory. What do you think?
I honestly don't know. The moon landing, they said, is fake and it's not real. You asked the man that landed on the moon and he said they didn't. So I don't know who to believe, bro. The man that landed on the moon said they didn't do.
That's fine. Okay, that's fine. But this isn't about you. But this is where Nerd Savage comes in, because every time I mention the moon, they mention the moon landing, and they say the moon landing as if there's no other moon landing. Like 69 is the only moon landing. People have been to the moon. After 71, 72.
It's the only one on record, though, that they actually said happened.
No, it's not.
No.
Where's the other pictures of the other ones?
I'll show you, bruv. I'll tell you right now, bruv. It's not the only one.
They got that little 4-paper tinting, or is it better this time?
No, bruv. Listen, if you want my real thing, I think there's something dodgy about the Neil Armstrong one. I think there's something dodgy about the footage, bro. Honestly, I do. But that doesn't mean I don't think someone's been to the moon. And hold on, we'll find out soon anyway. Because is it India who's about to go to the moon in like 2024?
Yeah, they've got a big space program.
But this is an issue already, because the people who don't believe it, and now that India's going, they're already going to make up that it's going to be green screen or something. So what's the point?
Do you know what? I need to find. There's a video that I was watching around NASA, right? But there was an engineer speaking about obviously the rockets and stuff they use, and if I find the video, and I'll try my best to get it, but he was saying the material that they use, because the Earth's atmosphere is so hot, when you try and leave it, we don't have a material on the planet that allows us to do so. And the video, basically, when he done the video, say it was like 2017, it was like, oh, we've now found the material that can allow us to leave the Earth's atmosphere. But I was like, hold on, but you guys went to the moon though, bro. So so what material did you have then? How come you don't have the same material now?
Adamant? What is it? What is this? Logan? What are we talking about?
No. Here you go. I told you I'm a nerd, bro. I got it written in my notes, bro, because this is what nerd did. Neil Armstrong, 69. Buzz Aldrin, 69. Same one. That was Apollo 11. Apollo 12, 69 as well. Pete Conrad. That was 3 months later. Alan Bean, 69. Apollo 12. Alan Shepard and Mitchell, 71. Apollo 14. David Scott and Irvin, Apollo 15, 71, 72. John Young, Apollo 16, 72. And Gene Cernan, Apollo 17, 72 as well. And then Harrison Schmitt, Apollo 17, 72. Told you, bro, it's not one person who's been to the moon, bro, but everyone just brings up. It's easier to just keep saying Neil Armstrong and that, because that footage looks dodgy, bro. But
like, it's not actually that difficult to get somebody to the moon when you sit back and think about it. we can see it from here. You point a rocket at it and you shoot it at it. The difficult thing is getting it back.
Yeah, and
To
obviously,
land a fucking craft up there, that's what people can't get their head around. In the 1960s,
yeah,
that we actually landed something up there, they were able to get back into it and then come up. You can shoot a rocket at the moon. Like you see it all the time. They blow up, sometimes they don't blow up, sometimes they go. It's we can see it from I can walk out of my front garden now and see the moon. I can't see mad far off planets, but I can see the fucking moon. Shoot a rocket at it. It's really not that difficult when you think about it in basic terms.
I think
But
I
to
think a
actually
big
get
I think a big
home,
thing is that people
getting home though. No, but Savage, being able to like shoot a rocket to the moon. Someone gets out of it, then gets back into it, and then someone gets back to that's another level of shit back.
Well, I think there's something to everyone speaks of stuff very basic in it. So it's like, if this happened, why can't we just? And that's not the real question. The real question is why would we? If we've already been there, like why would I need to go again just to prove to random people?
Oh, no, they thought it would be cool that they'd get it the first time. No, nobody thought this conspiracy shit would happen where people are like.
No, but if you go to somewhere for once, when you keep going to basically make sure you go on, I don't know, excavation.
Just fuck all there,
go on see
no, there's nothing up there.
If there was fuck all there when I went the first time, I'm not going back.
No, there's nothing up there, and it costs billions to send something up there.
But they keep doing it.
No, but they go for Mars, or they go for space exploration. I mean, I can barely wrap my head around this shit. Like space exploration. I mean, look, we don't even. They talk about not knowing what's under the ocean.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, man, what's out in the universe?
Here's a question. You know when they did that thing not long ago when they sent people out of the atmosphere and stuff like that. And then I think it was they up there for like 11 minutes or something like that, and it came straight back down. And that was on live TV with people at the station at the bottom looking up while the rocket went up. What would be the reason for that? Was a mom and a daughter. I think it was a 90-year-old, 87-year-old man or something like that. I watched the video, it was on the news. Yeah, what would be the reason for them to go up, record out the window, and lie?
I need to go and check here, but NASA's saying the only moon landing they've had was Neil Armstrong. The other ones were tests that never got there. They weren't unsuccessful mission.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's not just NASA, innit? NASA's the one that everyone talks about, but the Russians ain't NASA and that, bro. India's not NASA. They're all different. They're different people. And now it's just like the Rich Boys Club are starting to just put stuff together where, I mean, they call it space exploration. Technically, you're not in space. Yeah, but you don't need to be to see if the Earth's round or not, bro, because they're not going up there for that. Like none of them things what Elon Musk is doing and Jeff Bezos are doing.
But one of the other things, Sav, is if it ain't round, gravity doesn't work. So you can't orbit something that isn't round.
Yeah, let's start a GoFundMe page, man, and we'll go out there and check them.
So you fling these things up into space and they start spinning around things. You can't spin around something that's flat. Try and re-enter. Or I mean, how are we even having this? Ends, man, you're some asshole. You've actually got us discussing whether or not the Earth is like, and look at him. He says
the weird thing
is flat. My God,
flat earthers they always accept that all the other planets they can see with a telescope is round. The moon's round, but Earth's the only thing what's flat for no reason. And Ends has a telescope, bro, and he knows this.
Why are all these pitches I grew up playing football on like wobbly and this? That's not flat.
Hey, listen, I saw the president pick up a phone call from off the moon, bro. I don't know, bro. But now I can't get signal in their own yard.
And anyone saw on their own Flat Earth documentary from the Flat Earth god, Mark Sargent, anyone who watched that documentary knows that in the documentary, they proved that the Earth was round by trying to prove it was flat.
I don't know if he's anyone god, but yeah.
Hey, listen. Trust me, I've been in the most Flat Earth groups, bro. That is their god, bro. He sells merch and everything.
He speaks well, so they just listen to what he has to say, bro.
No, it's because apart from the people in the past, like I'm talking about hundreds of years ago, apart from them people, Flat Earth people didn't exist until the internet came around, bro. That's the reason.
True.
There wasn't any, bro.
Yeah. There was no Flat Earth society until the internet.
Yeah. So it's the internet, but like anyone knows this. They try to prove with the laser and the lens of the camera. Oh, if the Earth's flat, then blah blah blah. We shouldn't be able to see. When he holds his hand up with the light, shouldn't be able to see it. And he held his hand up, and you could still see the light, bro. And it's like,
you know, when you try and do a test, bro, and the test doesn't work out properly, that's what happened.
I can't believe that they still put it in the documentary, bro. Because I'm like, you've just failed your own test, and this was the one. This was the coup de grace to prove that.
That was the best ever.
Hey, listen, the views on that, but the payout must have been better than the fucking. Oh, see, I told you were wrong. Yeah, but that must have had like 50 million views or something crazy.
I don't know. This does sound like a lot like Al Capone's vault type.
I mean, there's bare conspiracy flying around. I mean, you have the more real life ones. Well, like on Earth, JFK and 9/11, trigger warning and that. But
hey, do you think we live in a simulation?
No, but it's a possibility.
What about the rest of you guys?
A simulation in what way?
Like the Matrix, basically.
If that's what you want to use, then
I mean that's an easy reference. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
I did see a wild take by this. I saw this clip, and this Asian girl was talking about discussing religion, and she was saying that this simulation is a simulation where a Caucasian god is controlling this simulation, and there's various forms of the simulation out there where there's other dimensions that other gods of other ethnicities control, so that they basically stimulate what the reason why you can certain ethnicities have had more prominence in certain aspects, and it was a very interesting take. I don't believe in it, but it was very interesting. She broke it down that basically, Europe has prospered the way it has because in this simulation, it's a Caucasian Jesus and a Caucasian Jesus or a Caucasian God that is controlling this simulation. But
like a natural god, or just somebody that people think is a god.
Yeah, I think it's just someone that they think is a god. I'm not certain how exactly that breaks down.
I'm not sure because I'm not religious, but I don't know. In different parts of the world, I'm guessing they think Jesus is different. I mean, from the own scriptures, I guess. Wouldn't Jesus just look like a Middle Eastern man?
Yeah, you would think, but there's a lot of different pictures. But it was just a very interesting. It was kind of interesting take. It was an interesting take. To say
the weirdest thing
the
about the simulation thing, which I don't believe, but it could be possible. There's got to be even some percent that it could be possible. The problem with that one is this is where you have to accept that you're never gonna know. And if you was in a simulation, you would not know, bro.
Yeah. But they're saying, for instance, though, that this. Oh, I'm sorry. I was just saying real quick. They were saying something like the simulation was different. Like during the Egyptian time, for instance, they were in control of the simulation, and then someone else. So maybe it's like that. Maybe it's like kind of like a Watchmen style condition where there's like some place where someone's in control of the simulation and they can basically dictate how the world. There's a god, but that god is someplace. Maybe he's on the other side of the wall that that Enz is talking about. I don't know.
It's Ed Harris from the Truman Show.
Yeah, true. Yeah. This is the thing, and
it was an interesting thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. What gets me, Brian's right on that. There's so many different theories and stuff, but when you look at the root and source of where they come from, they're inspired by other man-made things.
Oh yeah.
So Truman Show didn't help with Flat Earth, and it was a great movie, but it didn't help. Bro.
Yeah, it really didn't.
You know what I mean? And then everyone's pictures of a Flat Earth after that looked exactly the same as it did on Truman Show. It's the same with the Matrix. Like the Matrix concept is cold, but it's almost like a it's not supposed to be an exact thing, and it's a thought process kind of thing. So if you're living in the Matrix, you're living in fear of watching what other people think and not doing all this stuff. But the movie's so damn good that mashed everyone up, bruv. And now people are like, yo, should have took the blue pill and that, bruv. So, because I said to Ends the other day, if they tried to offer me what pill do you want to take, I'm taking the blue one, bruv. You ain't gonna try to put me in Zion and that with the shit parties and the sweaty people, bruv.
Go to Zion, man.
I have a question for you. Guys. It's on the same level. Then, do you believe though that they did really find those aliens in Mexico?
Nah.
Shut that down real quick. Okay.
Nah.
Why wouldn't you not believe it though? You believe in outer space and that, so there's other planets. Why not believe in aliens?
Hey, just bro, some scientists do some tests on that thing, then, bro. It's very easy to tell if something's real or not.
I'm just saying, innit, man, if we believe that we live in a globe or a ball or whatever, in a space, in a galaxy, in a universe, whatever you want to call it, there's planets there, there's planets outside of that that we know exist because of the scientists you're talking about said it. Why can't there be aliens?
You know that I don't just know other planets exist because of scientists. I've looked through the telescope myself.
All right, cool. I get. All right, bro.
Like if you look out my window now, I might
Not
see
you.
Venus, bro. Like
I'll take you out of the category. Everyone else watching and everyone else on the panel, apart from Savage. Why can't you believe that aliens are real? If you believe that there's an outer space and other planets exist.
I will admit this. It's difficult to not think that there's other life out there, considering your brain most likely cannot conceptualize infinity. So if space is infinite, it's a hard concept to grasp, because we all think, okay, there's eventually going to be a wall, or there's eventually going to be some place where everything ends. But if space is infinite and it just continues to like there's still, and even if space is expanding the way that they say space is expanding, what is the space? What is the space that space is expanding into? You feel me? Like
I love that question, but this is why when I started, I asked, "You guys have to know everything because you would
let's keep going.
Never going to be able to conceive that." and
that's my
The thing is, this is the weirdest thing, isn't it? Everyone assumes there's an answer for everything, bro, and you only think that based on other men saying there's an answer for stuff, bro.
Yeah,
like it's just there, isn't it? Because other life form being out there, which there's parts of my life when I've believed and parts not. But then I think, is it just because we think we're too important, bro? We think what we can do is so great that surely it's out there somewhere else. But if we were plants, you probably wouldn't think, oh, there's other plants out there. It's just like, oh, whatever.
What I don't believe is this kind of base idea that other kind of very similar races to us that have been coming and visiting us and looking at us and saying, these kind of alien visitation type things. But I also am fully aware of, like, even at my most lucid, my most intelligent, my most switched on, my most best, I cannot possibly comprehend what happens in the universe. Like you said, Savage, like this is something that it's like you've lit a match. It's like, oh, what is the universe? That match is still burning. Like when the universe is created, stuff has been okay. Yeah, I'm going to look at it and go, right, let's play the fucking odds here, right? What are the odds that a universe has been created and that the only sentient type human beings have somehow ended up on this one tiny little dot of how can this possibly not have been created? No, I don't believe in some other kind of, oh, they're clearly like us, but they have, like, the weird thing that I don't get, right? The one thing that I don't get is when people always assume, and they always talk about aliens, right? They always assume that the aliens are way more advanced than us.
Yep.
They're way more intelligent than us.
Yep.
Right? Because they must be, because they figured out a way to visit our planet and disappear again without ever being seen or without ever been noticed.
Agreed.
I think it's just as much more likely that there's a planet full of fucking cavemen somewhere, like that have never even figured out electricity or fire or so. I don't like. I mean, come on.
And
Like
that's the reason why we haven't seen them.
every possibility is mindlessly, endlessly possible. It's the fucking universe. Like I can watch one of those Brian Cox documentaries. I can grasp the basics, but when he starts talking about how it's this
Yeah,
and
exactly.
it's like, oh shit, man. Okay.
Yeah.
You know, okay, I'm just gonna chill here for a minute
Well, this is
because
what
all of that is crazy.
if you reverse engineer stuff and look at it a different way, I mean, I honestly believe this, innit? Our humans' importance is based on ourselves, innit? So if you think your loved ones are important, then they're important, innit? But people who think that they're important to the universe just because you like yourself, you're really not that important to the universe, bro. The reason why I know that is because people die every day and no one cares, and it's just whatever, bro. I don't care about everyone else's family who dies unless they're close to me. Someone's dying as we speak, nobody cares, and you don't care about
People have been born since we've been speaking in the last 2 minutes.
you don't stop to cross the road because you don't want to walk on an ant, bruv. You just walk around killing them, bruv, without knowing. But can you imagine the size of us compared to an ant? Probably the equivalent of them seeing an alien, innit? It's one of those, bruv. Like, I don't think we're that important, bruv. So that's why people can't conceive that we're the only living being doing whatever and that, because living sounds like the most important thing, but not to the universe. Like, the sun doesn't give a shit if you will live or die. What does it make a difference to the sun, bro? Just keeps on burning until it's a black hole, bro. That's
so obviously the universe is older than the Earth, so maybe there is aliens out there, man.
Yeah, but you could be right. But what I will say is, I'm not trying to troll people. It's just that I've been down the rabbit hole so much that the concept of aliens came from a movie in the first place, bro.
Yeah, but it had to come from somewhere from you know what I mean, before.
No, it did. But that's the thing. It doesn't have to. Because when I did stuff with my imagination as a kid, everything didn't come from something I saw, bro.
But mostly it would be in it because obviously the name you don't just create a name for no reason, in it.
No, the word alien came from somebody else, but every word comes from somewhere, bro. Like,
so obviously, how old is the Earth? Is it 4 billion or 4 billion?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 4.5 billion years, right? So if it's that old, universe, I think it's like 3 times that. So if we think the Earth has only been around for less than 3 times what the universe has, surely there must have been a civilization out there that's probably had all that time to get the technology, like what you were saying, Brian, about being able to kind of travel to our planet, visit, and then leave, kind of thing.
It's a soup. It's a soup. It's like the right amount of heat from the sun, the right amount of water, which apparently was brought to our planet by meteorites. You know, it's
the water on the Earth. The water on the Earth is older than the Earth.
It's the
the water on the Earth is older than the sun.
It's everything. It's like, this is the reason why there'll be 1,000 barren million planets out there with absolutely nothing. But you just tilt it the right way, the right amount of heat.
Yeah.
Like your brain says, surely, my brain says, surely there must be kinds of life, whether they're 5-fingered tortoises or whatever. They don't have to be guys walking around like us, with Instagram accounts. That's not going to happen on another planet. It's just like, it is the equivalent almost of a parallel universe somewhere. But I can't get my head around the idea that of all the fucking planets out there and the life places and things, that there aren't animals or things or living creatures, not societies, not like, Bruce Willis in what's that, Bruce Willis?
Fifth Element.
Yeah, Fifth Element. It doesn't always have to be like that. But yeah, there'd be life, plants.
Well, here's this the concept. What if on another planet, a rock is the living thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, well then you wouldn't know, would you? Because as a human, you just assume that's a rock. So when you go over there, you just walk past the rock, live your life. Because really the thing is humans is, it's not the fact about living things. Because if everyone discovers, if all of a sudden tomorrow they go, on this planet, we found a planet. No one ain't going to be excited about it, bro. The nerds will, but it's like, oh, it's a planet. That's it. I thought it was going to be aliens. And I'm like, bro, you asked for living things. We found one.
Oh, yeah, to them, living things, like they'll say, oh, we found life. We found evidence of life on Alpha Centauri 7. And everybody's like, what do you mean life? What is it? What is it? What is it? And then it'll be on Sky News, it's like, it's bacteria.
It's bacteria, yeah?
Yeah, it's bacteria. And everyone in the nerd community, like you say, be like, well, shit, man, that's just a mass. That just means everything. And everyone like you and me is like, oh, I was hoping for 7 foot tall alien.
Yeah, because when you're under the scene, you see them the weird bacteria and that. When you use the camera and it's moving in a certain way, no one really gets excited by it. But it's kind of impressive because it just looked like some random thing, like some random bit of glue or something like that. All of a sudden, it's interconnecting and it's linked with this. If we're honest with ourselves, bro, when do we keep talking about aliens? Them fuckers are under the sea and they're not. Bro, has anyone looked at an octopus, bro, properly? You ever looked at a jellyfish? That's a fucking alien.
Them holographic man, them that's just swimming.
Yeah, man, and you know that there's more into like what's that thing? Is it called Have you ever researched the immortal jellyfish?
One that reads.
No, I agree with you on that. I agree with you on that. Jellyfish. Yeah, jellyfish are the oldest, some of the oldest living organisms in the world. So yeah,
incredible. The immortal jellyfish is to me one of the most impressive things I've ever seen, and no one cares about it really.
I get what you're saying.
This thing gets bigger by merging with other jellyfish and basically raping them to get bigger. They can reset themselves and go back to when they were younger. So, and they can't die unless you kill it, bro.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, bro, some celebrity has been using that jellyfish juice, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
Regen.
J-Lo, Paul Rudd, them people, man. They've been using
J-Lo out of it, bro.
Nah, but she don't age, bro. So she been using that jellyfish
juice. Leave her alone, bro. Mention your Kim people that you like, bro.
Nah, big up J-Lo still. I love J-Lo, man. But
yeah, she invented that ass stuff, man. She did, though.
What's been going on in the news, man? You not see
Hey, yeah.
What was the last thing? Jonathan Majors, bro. You see that last week?
Let's
talk Majors, man. Let's cover it, man.
Oh, wow.
Majors, bro.
I know. I feel like the conspiracy, this one as well, bro.
I have to be honest, man. This Jonathan Majors thing don't sit right with me, bro. Because
why so?
Sorry, go ahead, bro.
Well, if I say to you, Jonathan Majors got found guilty of all the stuff that was going on, that's an easy thing. People go, "Oh, yeah, bastard." But when you actually find out what he's guilty of all the charges, what he was not found guilty of, the one thing he was found guilty of is being reckless in it. And if anyone's seen the videotapes, basically what he's been reckless of is grabbing the phone off his missus and pushing her back into the car, bro.
No, recovering his stolen property from the missus.
Which is
his phone. His phone is his phone, and she stole it by grabbing it from him.
Yeah.
So in essence, and New York, I can only speak on this because the Jonathan Majors thing is mind blowing the way it's set up. Yeah. But the fact that in New York there is a law that says you can, if someone steals your property, let's say, you have the right to take your property back
with force, as long as the force is reasonable. And he did.
Yes.
We saw the videotape. I saw the videotape of, like, I mean, let's be honest. It's very easy to see what happened there, isn't it? They're in the car together. Said he was messaging a thing. She tried to grab the phone off him to see what was going with the text messages. He said, "Fuck this, I'm off." She grabbed the phone off him. He said, "Bitch, give me my phone, man. This ain't a joke." He said, "Nah." Said, "Give me my phone." Took it. She kept trying to go after him. He pushed her back in the car. In fact, he kind of picked her up, put her back in the car. And then she chased him. Then she just chased him. Now, after that particular video, if I just asked any regular human, is there a crime in this video? Forget that we know the New York law and stuff. I wouldn't have said what she done was a crime. I wouldn't have said what he done was a crime. I would have just said, kind of looked like a drunk couple, to be honest. And that's it.
Having a little...
This guy got found guilty.
But you know what, though? If there's anything, not to cut across you, I was going to say real quick, like, if anything, he should have known or should have learned by what happened with Chris Brown. I'm not saying Chris Brown was in the right to do what the stuff that he did. But in essence, no one talks about the fact that Rihanna was the one that took the phone, that was beating on Chris Brown. It's not like Chris Brown just said, "Oh, I'm going to start punching Rihanna for no reason." Like
Chris Brown's actual words, in his own words, says he was all right until she grabbed his balls while he was driving, and then he said, "Fuck it, bro." And then,
oh gosh,
that's what he said. And then he went too far with the beat down, because he's biting her in her face.
Oh yeah, he went way too far with that.
He
Yeah,
did
sure.
say that, like, basically, they were in a Lamborghini. She grabbed his balls, done all of that in the petrol station and stuff, and then he said that she got out of the car and pretended that she threw his Lamborghini keys away. So that's why that photo got taken, because she had pulled up at the petrol station, and he had pulled up at the petrol station, and obviously he had tried to strangle her with a seatbelt and that. Yeah, he beat her ass though. Like, that was too much. But
that's too much. No, it's absolutely too much. It's,
major one is like, come on, man. I can't even tell a man you need to be more careful, because looking at that video, I'm just like, bruv. Even the driver who was driving that car was like, nah, nothing really bad happened in that. Yeah, I mean, and
right.
Then she just chased him around.
But she got arrested. She got arrested. The prosecution decided not to press charges on her because she was their star witness.
Well, you know where Jonathan Majors fucked up was. There's two things he fucked up on, though.
Well, I'm not going to say one thing.
No. It's either the fact that he's got a shit lawyer, which I don't think is the lawyer's fault, but he might have a shit lawyer. Or he did tell a lie, but I know why. I think I know why he told it, but it didn't work out in his favor, because obviously they asked him about, did you hurt this woman in any way, form? Like, obviously they're like, we'll charge you being reckless. This is on videotape. If you see yourself on videotape grabbing your girl from her arms and pushing her back into the car, and they're saying that's one of the injuries, well, you go, well, yeah, I did, but it wasn't like it got said and stuff like that. But this is the context into what happened. He said, I didn't touch her. And it was like,
oh, yeah.
He's like, what are you talking about? I said, I didn't touch her, man. I'm clean, bro. And they're like, bro, we got the videotape
showing, yeah. I'll be doing the exact
And obviously they couldn't wait to get him out of there. And then obviously now he's lost all of his work and stuff like that. Dropped from Marvel. You know what I mean? Luckily, Creed's already out of the way, but all his movies going forward dropped at the moment. All his advertisement campaigns dropped. And I'm just bro, this is kind of ridiculous, man. Like, this feels like someone's out for the guy, man. Because when this case first came out, and we didn't know the name of the woman or anything like that, all of these people from his university were like, yeah, he was a scumbag in university as well, man.
That's just opportunistic.
And I'm like, yo, where did you people come from, and why did you not turn up in court all of a sudden? You just wanted to scapegoat and say all these random things. And you get it. These people are from acting school and that, where this guy got out of there, made all the big money. And you're jealous. Can't wait to bring him down. He was always looking aggressive and stuff. And then what they started to do was, every picture they put up of Jonathan Majors when they were talking about it would be him, his Creed character. But his Creed character looks aggressive all the time, bro.
Yeah.
I mean, Johnny Depp went through this not long ago. Johnny Depp's one was worse than this, because that whole thing seemed a bit toxic. But like, I don't believe Johnny Depp didn't do anything. I just believe that the stuff that she was saying was lies, bro.
Yeah,
but this is kind of minor on that scale, man, and he's fucked it, bro.
He just picked up.
There's obviously some other factors involved with what we're dealing with, But then people are going to strike back and say, oh well, the attorney general or the district attorney, that is like bringing the charges. Well, he's black himself, so it's not racial. But I mean, like, it might not necessarily be racial, but it is racial in the sense that the attorney general knows what. District attorney knows what sells or what gets him headlines, and him doing this is going to get him headlines. He doesn't care if he's got to like railroad another African American to do it. He's just doing what he needs to do, because the same district attorney that has a case or originally had a case, he was the first person to bring up a case against Donald Trump. So it's not like it's a black or white thing. It's just more so what's going to get me headlines. And this in New York, I think, gets him headlines. And this especially covers his base, if anything, to say, oh, well, all the MAGAs out there are saying, oh, you're a racist. Why are you taking up against Trump? Well, now they can say, oh, he did just take down a prominent black man for what is a misdemeanor, but he took it to the point where he's trying to put this guy in jail. They're going above and beyond to try to like, you know, equal out.
You have to realize as well, man. This isn't.
know?
It was when he got in trouble for this. He's literally the biggest actor on the planet in terms of all the movies that he was in at the time, bro. Man was in Creed and Marvel at the same time, bro. Like that just doesn't happen to random people, bro. So to get to the highest point in your life after years of trying to become a proper actor and that, you get it, and then after a year it's over with. It's kind of sad still, and we already know, man. Once you're tarnished with anything to do with sexual assault or domestic violence or kids, it's over with, bro. Especially as a man. If you're a woman, you get away with it. As a man, whatever you do going forward, someone will always see you like that. And obviously, do I understand why Disney dropped him? Well, yeah, because it's Disney, innit? But it's fucked, bro. It's fucked, man. I don't know, man. He seemed like he's a good actor as well, bro. But
it just looked like a normal thing, bro. Like,
yeah, it looked very normal. It's something that I see if I don't go out anymore, but if I was out, and I know that 12 man's always around clubs and stuff like that. It's just regular stuff.
Yeah, man.
See that every night, bro.
No, it's different. It's different because that's why I say people always ask me about I've told a couple of stories that were already public, but I mean, like, there's a lot of things that like it's difficult, and that's why, if anything, if you're in London or New York, don't do anything. Even if you're in public, do not do anything, because there's cameras every place that you would not think a camera could possibly be. Guess what? There's some angle or view that they'll get that'll have you in that camera. So that's the, you know, like it's just like they said, the
scariest thing on
Big Brother
is he knows he's Jonathan Majors. He knows that people recognize him, and he's not drunk in it, which means what he's doing in that moment, he thinks is okay because it's not that serious. And forget that he's Jonathan Majors. This is a problem for men in general, bro. The stuff that we think is regular, bro, that now the world just deems it as it's the most extreme thing, and you fucked in doing it, bro.
Yeah,
it's actually sad, bro. Like when you think about it, it's actually sad, bro.
Yeah,
like us men are being half eradicated in a certain way, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Basically, be a bitch and let your girl drag her phone off you no matter what, bro.
Yeah.
I'll tell you one thing: if she had dragged the phone off him and slapped him on camera, she wouldn't have went to prison for it. She would have still.
I always say, what if the roles were reversed and it was Jonathan Majors chasing her down? He wouldn't see the light of day from the prison. That's
also if he was trying to chase her around New York and that, somebody would have rugby tackled him at some point.
Someone would have been Captain Save-A-Ho and like and jumped out, or I don't know if that's an appropriate term, but now it just came out.
But you know, sad, man, because obviously you can do the celebrity thing and do the gossip, and fair enough in that. But every time I see these kind of stories, I think of the bigger picture. And the bigger picture is for all the men who are laughing at him and that, you're an idiot, bro. Because you're
absolute idiots if you're laughing at that.
Yeah, I mean, and from them videos, bro, you can't tell on video categorically if the missus is drunk or not. Because imagine if it wasn't her trying to drag the phone off him, but it was just your missus who was drunk, and you're that guy, and you said, you know what, driver, you need to take my missus back to the apartment. She's a bit tipsy and stuff like that. I'll pay you extra, blah blah blah. And she tries to jump out the car while you're walking off, and you put her back in the car. It would look the same as what he did on camera.
Yeah,
which it's so sad, bro.
It is, but it's also, you know, it's the same reason why some of these let's say stars have to carry hot sauce with them.
Yeah, man. Slap it in a condom and hope for the best.
You know what I mean? Like, as in, there's many different ways to a paycheck, you know, and it's like, it's kind of sad and scary, especially in America, man. I mean, the litigation out here, like these you know, lawyers, they sometimes they call them the ambulance chasers or whatever, but these lawyers out here can sometimes really try to manipulate some things to get people just basically do what, rather than deal with a court case, even though you know you're innocent. Sometimes they just settle just to get it done, to get it over with, to not go through.
Man, that's another thing, 12, because this is an interesting question, because this is something where, especially men, where they want to do the high and mighty thing, always go,
Right.
well, why would you settle then? Why would you settle?
No,
I mean, the thing is, I've never been in that situation, and so there's times where men settle because they've done something wrong, and it's easier to just get it out of the way. And there's men who settle because it's too much hassle to go through what's going to happen next. Even considering that, even if I go through with this and use all my money to try and win the case, I'm still going to lose, bro. So why?
You don't understand. You've already lost money. Period.
Yeah, you've lost.
You're going to lose. Like, as in, there's people that have like, oh well, he fought. He had $1 million saved up and he used the whole $1 million in court cases and court stuff, and and at the end of the day, you won your case, but you're broke. You know,
it wasn't worth it, man. Like I saw, who was it, man? I can't remember which sportsman it was. I don't know if it was the baseball player, but he went all the way with his not long ago because he said, I've got the money to do it, and I'm not having it from this woman. And he won the case because she had recorded herself in bed with him while he was sleeping after they slept together. And they had the messages of her telling her friend that, "Oi, I'm in blah blah's house, the celebrity baseball player." And the woman was the girl.
Oh, you know what? I know what story. I've heard that story.
Yeah, and
he's like he's
yo,
a pitcher. He's for the. I think he's a pitcher for like the LA Dodgers. I want to say.
Yeah, and her girlfriend was like, "Yo, I've googled him. He's worth this much, man." And then she said, "Yeah, I'm gonna take him for what he's got here, man. I'm gonna see what I can get out of him. Blah blah blah. He's worth this much million." And then she tried to say that he had hit her and stuff like that and done all the different things.
That's mad.
Even though it's stuff that, grabbing around the neck and stuff, it's stuff that she asked for in sex, but then and obviously he was like, "Nah, I slept with her and that, bro." But all of this bullshit ain't truth. And obviously they got to her phone, found out what she had messaged. But guess what? Nothing happens to her. He gets proven not guilty, but she doesn't get in trouble for lying.
Right.
And that's the biggest problem we have on the planet is when it comes to these cases, I think if you're a man who's done something to a woman, you're a scumbag, bury you under the prison, safe, innit?
Right.
But I think just as well that if you're a woman who's lied about something so sinister and he hasn't done anything, you got to go to prison.
But what if the system's already set up to where, look, it's always believe the woman. I'm not saying that the woman isn't right. I'm not saying the woman isn't wrong, but believe the woman is period. And if you know that there's 100% of the time, pretty much you just saying whatever it is that you're saying, whether it happened to you or you're a liar, everyone's going to say, we believe you.
Yep.
That's scary.
I don't want to butt in. Sorry, lads, but I have to go. It's absolutely brilliant. Brilliant chat. Thanks for it. I didn't want to just drop out, but I'm gonna have to go now. So listen.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys.
Nah, big up, Brian. Love, man.
Big up, Brian. Big up.
Yeah, brilliant. Thanks, guys. Sorry. I got it.
Yep.
Yeah, let me hit you two with some questions before we get out of here. Then we'll do 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Quick fire round, on it. Ends in 12. Out of the 4 seasons, what is your favorite?
Summer.
Spring.
What is the most absurd thing you've ever been tricked into or believing?
Earth is round.
That was a smart one.
I say I could say the Earth is flat. Then my answer.
Oh, for fuck's sake! The next question is going to be worse, man. What is something that's true that nobody agrees with you on?
The Earth is flat.
I'll hit you with these as well, man.
Yeah, I'll say the Earth is round for my answer too. By the way.
Okay.
Start again for G in it, and then we'll
okay, I'll do. Yeah, I'll do, G. What is your
winter?
G out or winter? Okay. The most absurd thing you've been tricked into doing or believing?
The most absurd thing I've been tricked into believing.
I don't like how you giggled, man. What, bro?
What? I don't want to trigger anybody.
What she told you was the vagina was the ass.
Hey, I do hear. Like I said, I put my cover over my webcam. That Jesus is real.
Oh, okay.
What was that question? Sorry.
I asked him the one I asked you to. What is the most absurd thing you've been tricked into doing or believing? And he said Jesus is real.
So doing Jesus and believing that he's real.
He didn't do Jesus.
No, bro. Like he said, it's an and/or question, bro. Like listen properly, ends. You don't listen.
G, what is something that's true that nobody agrees with you on?
That the Earth is round.
Yeah, and you know what? I answered it myself. That the Earth is round.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I can't answer that because people do agree with me on it. There's more people that agree with me than don't agree.
But there are a lot of people I know who don't believe that, who do believe that it's flat.
I will say,
yeah, I agree. I know a couple flat earthers.
I will say that you get energy from other planets are affecting your mood. That's women with the crystals and that. Anyway, where would you relocate if you were forced to leave your country?
Ooh,
that's a good question.
Wow.
Africa.
What did you say, Ens?
Africa.
Any more
we can go. We can just go continent. I mean, that's a different story.
Yeah, man just said Africa.
He said Africa. Damn, dog.
I promise you now.
Anywhere, bro. South,
right.
Man said anywhere, bro. You want ship him to Congo, bro. See what happens, bro. You know what I mean,
bro?
Right. He said Africa.
The ancestral plains, bro, were good, man.
He said, "Hit me up when you hit the continent. Hit me up when you hit the continent."
Marion to Thailand. Yeah. Everyone in the chat, throw your thing in there as well.
Where's the place I would go?
What did you say, 12? You got one.
Oh, wow. That's a really good question. I'm trying to think. I mean, we can go continents. Yeah.
No, don't do continent like
I'm doing South America. And I don't even speak Spanish. You know what I mean?
With everything that I've been through, so me right now today having to leave tomorrow.
Gee, stop the foolishness, bro.
No,
I just said leave it.
Yeah,
you know what? No, you know why? Because man, you just said Africa real quick. I've been to Africa, and if I had to leave to go there now, I don't think I'd want to live there though. I don't really feel like that's.
So you now today, if you had to leave, if I said, "Yo, big man, you gotta leave the country," like the racist man, them go back to your own country.
Nah, you might be westernized. It's fine, bro. Can't live without your computers and that. It's all good.
No, it's not about being westernized.
It's walk around bare feet in that, man. I'm good, man. Man, have never done that. I hear it.
If you believe,
man have never done it. It's fine, bro. With your nice trainers every day.
Method never done it. Been doing it since I was a kid. Like, no. But doing it isn't a problem. It's just trying to figure out that I wouldn't want to do. That's not something I'm like.
Can't live without your chargers and that.
Tommy just said Bali, Indonesia. Listen, from what I've seen of Bali, but I've only seen the resorts and the proper resorts. They look cold, bro. But
I don't know what Bali's like as a whole.
Yeah, I'm getting too old for this, but I'll start thinking about crime rates and that before any of this foolishness, bro.
That's the first thing.
You're not gonna get me in with a giraffe and a camel, bro. Allow me, bro. I like animals and that, bro. But I ain't trying to get shot, bro. So I don't believe this question stumped you so much, bro.
Who, me?
There isn't a place.
Yeah, because he wants to start adding random
shit. London's where you want. There's nothing wrong with it. Is London your place then? That's the place where you want to stay?
Again, London isn't even a place I want to stay. There just isn't a place that I've looked at and said I would love to live. Like I said, like I've lived in Africa for a hot set. Nah, man, that's not a place that man wants to.
And you prefer winter? Madness.
Yeah.
Okay, then. If this makes it easier, if there's money's not an option, like it's not a problem. I mean,
then back home, Jamaica.
Hold on, wouldn't your money be better in Jamaica anyway than Africa, bro?
Of course.
Nah, because it could based on the culture and stuff. But I would love to go and live in Africa as well.
Oh, okay, and you still don't want to give me.
Have you been to Africa before?
I've not been.
But you don't want to give me an actual country, bro, like the question said.
Yeah,
because I want to travel in. He said money ain't an option, so I can travel around Africa. Bro.
Yeah, but when I first asked, I didn't say money was an option. You still said Africa, bro.
But in my mind, I was like, I want to travel anyway, bro. So
if you're traveling, you're not relocating, bro.
Yeah, that's still relocating. I'm still within the continent. I'm just traveling around it.
Fuck's sake, man.
Probably like Dubai, or somewhere like that.
Yeah, that man, they're gonna use you as a toilet out there, bro. 12th.
Yes.
Whoa.
Sorry about that. I had to dropped out for a second.
It's okay. What place did you give 12?
Oh, for a spot I would dip to?
Yeah.
Oh, I know. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, it would either be it'd probably be Japan or like I'd rock Japan.
You man's ancestors would be turning in their graves right now.
Nah, Afro-Asiatic, yo.
Yeah, that's right.
Afro-Asiatic.
I haven't been
the
Japan
autumn
yet,
and
but I
winter.
love Japan, man. What I see of it, so
Japan or maybe even South
That's
Korea.
something.
South Korea is fly too, especially
yeah, South
for
Korea looks dope in it.
yeah. I'd rock South Korea for sure.
What is the greatest risk you have ever taken?
The greatest
Having
risk.
a child.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? Moving out west.
This shit can go left, you know. Like, he's either
Oh
gonna
yeah,
be
Clark,
a-
where did you live
a
before?
entrepreneur or
Philadelphia.
They hate you as well.
Or outside, well, like in that region, yeah.
Yeah.
Outside Philly. So, but moving out west, I don't have any family here. I have friends, but I don't have any family. A lot of my even my close friends have like moved to California and stuff.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm holding it down in AZ, and
That's a big risk.
you know that's why I said I spent Christmas by myself. You know what I'm saying? So it is nice to get away. This weekend, New Year's is when my celebration is going to be popping.
That's G and N's. Did you plan to have your kids?
No.
None of them. Well, I know you got one energy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you plan both of them ends or one?
Yeah.
Oh, you planned it? Yeah, see, them things there, man took a risk, boy, and said, you're either going to be Mbappe or you're going to be the local drug dealer. So let's just see which way it's going to turn out for you, my bro. We'll see how that one works.
Yeah, I don't know what the greatest risk I've ever took, man. Bareback one, John still, but that's about it. Anyway. Nah, she was a grim still, but she was fire blue.
Yo.
What are those things you're too old to do, but you still enjoy? This is a weird one, isn't it? Because I just enjoy what the fuck I want, bro. I don't really care, bro.
I was going to say, like, the age thing, but maybe too old to do, but
like I don't ball like at the level that I used to. Like, you know, being able to ball every day, you know, looking forward to getting home to go out to play. That was different.
I didn't find the right emoji.
I wish I had that time and the body to still maintain that.
Interesting now. Fuck myself. I don't even know what. There's nothing so far in my life where I've gone too old to be doing this shit, man. I have moments.
You don't have a rig. It's the Riggs moment. You ever see Lethal Weapon?
Yeah. I do have moments like.
You never had that moment?
Yeah, like I'll get off the shoulder press machine at the gym and I'm like, nah, no. Shouldn't be doing this shit, bro. Probably should lower the weight still, but
what I still like doing, but maybe too old. That's a tricky one, you know.
What about you, Ent?
Because I'm like you. I just do anything I want.
Nah, sorry. You tell me that question again. Someone's watching and they message me something funny.
Oh, okay. What are those things you're too old to do but you still enjoy? Marianne said nothing. That's a good answer still. That might be mine, man.
I'm not too old to do anything, to be fair, but
yeah, I'm mad. Like I'm what people deem as being childish. I'm mad childish, bro.
Yeah,
but I don't deem it as that, bro. So like, I'm just out here having fun, bro.
I don't know, bro. Just
I'll say nothing for the time being.
Yeah,
unless something
good answers from everyone, man.
Yeah.
What are your pet peeves?
Oof.
You just give me one. Give me one thing.
I was gonna say, how long you got?
I know, for real.
People who are not tidy. That pisses me off. Like pisses me off. Like, why are you not tidy?
Can we not give more than one, bro?
Give me two each, then.
Two. Damn, just up the
people that are not tidy, man, and when you think your joke is funny. Fucking winds me up, bro. Because I can have a laugh, but sometimes, man, it just winds me up when people try and drop their jokes. It's like, bro, shut the fuck up, man.
My OCD is my OCD is basically okay. For me, I'm a phlegm spitter. Okay, in that I don't like when you have mucus. I'm not trying to.
What the fuck? What?
I'm trying to uncongest myself. Okay, I don't want to swallow that back into my body.
Hey,
Don't spit it. Hey, yo. Pause. Right.
Man said that's because I don't want to swallow. You know, that's crazy.
You know what I mean? But there are those that if you do have a cold or you're you know you have like a lot of things backed up, there's those that will swallow that back into their body. Are you phlegm congestors or are you phlegm spitters?
Yo, bro.
I smoke, so I do both.
What?
Like,
Why you
Yo, Big Mac don't ask me this question, bro. Don't ask me if I spit or swallow ever again, bro.
No.
Yeah, well,
no.
this is it. Yeah, there's that too. There is that too.
But why is your mouth? Why are you flamming up your mouth so much,
Yo,
bro?
lava up this.
No, I said a cold. A cold. When you're congested. When you're these.
I don't get
cold,
cold, bro. But Jesus Christ,
my fault. I mean, I don't know what is the I don't know what the jargon is for.
Everyone in the chat, there's 9 years watching, bro. I don't see no answers in the chat, bro. Tell me.
No, because 12 just threw.
So you just swallow. You have phlegm. When you have a cold and you have the flu.
There's something called ginger, lemon, or lime, whatever you want to use, bro. You do that clears up all your phlegm, bro.
It's like a magic. That's the magic.
Yeah, man. That's because you want to go and live in Japan. If you wanted to go and live in Africa, these are the remedies, bro.
Right.
Yeah, man. Get the ginger and lime, bro. You're good to go, man.
The ginger and lime. I'm set. I'm straight.
Yeah, and a bit of honey, man. You know what I mean? Cut about 4 limes, throw that in there with a bit of honey and some ginger, bro. Swig that.
Yeah,
good, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, because mine's a bit weird because my OCD is not. I don't have OCD where people just say they got OCD. I have to take tablets for it, bro, to calm me down. So that's not even a pet peeve, bro. That's a mash me up kind of thing, bro. Leave me on the sideline.
No, there are pet peeves that I do have, but that is a pet peeve.
Yeah, I don't like hearing people eat, bro. I can't do it, bro. I don't like hearing man eat, bro. It pisses me off.
You go to a restaurant.
Yeah.
You remember that time when he phoned me, bro? He in the corner because there was some dust on the side.
Piss off, man. Yeah. Like.
Yeah. I understand. I understand that.
Yeah.
I understand that.
And then dirty hands, man. I wash my hands so much, bro. Like I got fucking burnt on my hand because of it, but I can't. Yeah, man, it's a bit weird still, but bare pet peeves and that, bro. Let me just be honest, bro. I'm not really a fan of humans that much in it, so everything's a pet peeve to me, bro. I'm like Thanos, bro. Just leave me on my field and that, bro. Stop the foolishness, but
yeah.
And them astrology.
Yeah, I'm the same, bro.
The astrology girl and that, bro. The 11-11 girl, bro. That wait. You know the girls that wait.
That's what I'm talking about, right, for life.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know them girls that it's 10 minutes past 11 and that they wait for it to turn to 11 and then screenshot it talking about the angels. Shut up, man.
Oh, really?
Waited for the time to get there, bro. You didn't just look at your phone and it was 11-11, bro. Dickhead.
That shit happens so rare. It's happened enough times, but it's happened.
Big up Red for Life's wife still. Big up your wife.
I do believe in numerology is tough. It's tough mathematics.
No, do you know what I hate? You know what actually a pet peeve of mine? People who walk slow. That the bugs me. Like there's no.
Okay, gee, this is a good one. Yeah. Is it walking slow with you, or is it walking slow with someone you don't know who bothers you?
Ooh.
More with me, like with me. Like,
when I walk with my missus, she gets annoyed because I walk slow. But when I'm walking and people are walking slow in front of me and stopping me, it pisses me off, bro.
Yes, yeah. And I hate like I'm like you, bro. When it comes to humans, sometimes I like to just stay on my own thing. So when I go into like a central London or a shopping center or anything like that, I go in to do whatever it is I'm going to do. I'm not one of these people to let me take a trip around.
Man.
Nah, man, like it just is what it is like. So when I'm
walking,
walking,
the guy
bro,
enjoying his day, he's meant to care that he's walking.
Hold on. So why is it right that he can walk slow and I'm walking fast?
Because it's a free world, isn't it? He's trying to walk in a straight line to see if the world is fucking round.
So is it okay for me to walk fast?
Got his map out.
Is it okay for me to walk fast? Yes or no?
You can walk around him, bro. He was there before you. If you have to walk into him, he was there
and I
before
both know there's situations that you can't just walk around the person. There might not be space.
Oh, I know. Ask Salah. Salah got pushed in the back. That guy, he said, Salah, you're walking too slow. No.
You see what I'm saying, bro? Man just want to just...
Nah, G's right, man. Because you see that Christmas shop, what just happened then? I was just going to the shop on a regular. Everyone's going for the Christmas stuff, and it kept happening, bro. The new wave is people are in the shop and they keep pulling their phone out, but they can't walk and pull their phone out. So the older people just keep stopping, bro. But I'm walking behind you in it, so it's you like, what are you doing, bro? And then they don't say sorry or anything. Man. They look at you like
how
yeah,
dare
what?
you?
And I'm like, big man, you're in. Or when people have a trolley or a cart. And they like take up the whole aisle with it. I'm like, you can't take up the whole aisle.
You're a slow walker, yes. I couldn't walk with you. As in, I'm a fast walker, like as in, bro.
No, but
like,
G,
in my mind, I'm like, why are you walking so slow?
I don't walk slow when I'm on my own, bro. But when I'm with my missus, the only time I'm walking anywhere,
you can enjoy the day walking quick.
Yeah, the only time I'm walking anywhere with her is when I'm actually going for a walk. I'm just coasting and it taking in life, bro. But she's all, I'm like, where are you in a rush to go? Like, we got the same end destination.
Yeah, sometimes my mum will do the same thing as well with me when we're walking places. Like, we're both going to the same place. Like, why? I'm like, because I'm not used to this walking slow stuff. I've never been used to it. My mum's a fast walker. My uncle's a fast walker. I've had to learn to just walk quickly everywhere I'm going. That's just me now. Like, I'm just a fast walker.
Kismet said people eating, people who don't wash their hands, people who put their feet on a coffee table, people who think they're superior beings, and the list goes on. Man said people eating in general.
I can put feet on my coffee table. I put my food there. You know that, right?
Oh, this is an interesting one, Marianne said. People who help me because I'm old pisses me off. Just leave me alone. I'm not.
At least you're honest, Marianne.
Yeah. For me, the front driver, their signal on, but didn't realize on the road. Yeah, these pussy holes, bro. What is one ability you believe everybody should possess?
Common sense.
Yep. I was gonna say to comprehend.
I believe 99% of the planet don't have it.
Yeah, common sense ain't common, bro.
No, to be able to comprehend isn't common. Sometimes they can't compute it. You spit facts and they still want to deny it.
I'll go with 12.
If it's what ability, yeah, because I'm guessing for this question means that you would have obtained this ability yourself already, and so.
Yeah,
mine is probably for everyone to just not give a shit, bro. I don't care on it. I don't care what people think. So I think people will be a bit happier, to be honest. And I don't mean you can break the law and stuff like that, because that's not care what people think. That's illegal or legal, bro. But,
you don't like that. That's breaking the law.
But like, I'm just like, bro. Oh yeah, I gotta do this. I need to dress, bro. Stop the fuck, bro. If you're not going to a place with a dress code or whatever in it, then I'm not changing the way I look for the next person, bro. Like, piss off on it. Like, don't care, bro. People spend, you know how much, if you calculate how much time you spend caring about other people or what they think, trust me, it's bury your life, you know, bro. But I guess it's not society doesn't accept it. So for people like me, I'll be classed as rude on it. But people think I'm joking all the time, so I get away with it. Man always laugh at everything I say and that, but I'm being deadly serious.
It's one of the that is a good one though. I can't lie.
Street smarts, that's a good one still. Yeah, street smarts without having to live the street way would be a good one.
Yeah, I was gonna say
because I don't want my son to have to live no street way and that, but he does need to be street smart. Can't have him being robbed and that. I ain't buying you a new phone, big man. You know, like that.
But being street smart might not stop you from being robbed though. Like, you could still get robbed being street
smart. But if a man says, "Yo, big man, you got the time for me?"
Yeah, long gone.
I don't
even have them. Nah, but listen, I've seen and I've been in situations where that. Yeah, what do you mean you haven't got a phone? Or sometimes that situation can go left very, very quickly.
Yeah, it can go left still. Man can start tapping at your pockets and that, bro. That's
And now,
they could, but it's the way that they approach you first, and if they feel like maybe you're on stuff, they'll ask you the time, pull it out, man, and grab it and they're dusting off, or you tap your pockets. Bro, do you know I left my phone at home, bro? I didn't even have it still. What's man going to do? Search you for it?
This is an interesting one. How many times has your heart been broken? Before everyone goes off on one here, bro.
I've put this in the same space,
bro.
Yeah. Why do you think I like these colors, red and white? Yeah.
It's a safe space until you try and diss me on the stream and I bring it back up.
Bro, man's going to bring this up and be like, bro, you don't remember when your heart was broken, big man?
I break up, bro.
What did you just say? You break hearts?
Yeah.
HBK and that, bro. Heartbreak Kid. Okay.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Heart was broken.
Yeah.
I mean,
anything or just
yeah, because I'm about to say instantly everyone's gonna think of relationships, but there's other stuff, man.
Yeah, I was gonna say this.
That's what I just said.
Robert
My heart's
said
been
it.
broken by this team a couple of times. Yeah.
Yeah, Robert, bro, there's one flat earther is still, but, you know what I mean? Not calling them out. Marianne said just once. Marianne, when that person broke your heart, it might be someone that died actually, so that could be different. But if it's a relationship, did they break your heart and then you carried on with them, or did you leave them? And if it's something else, did you get over it?
Mm. It's tough.
I've never had my heart broken by like another person and stuff like that.
Nah, you took them abroad, didn't it?
Wow.
That was a theory, bro. That was a synopsis of mine, bro. I tried to help people. Listen, all I said is that if you get a category 5 hoe and that, you can save her, but you have to take her out of the country, bro. Because it resets her. You know what I mean?
It resets. Yeah. It's like international law or something, maybe.
Yeah. It's
allegedly. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer, so.
If you want to be scientific, it never does, mate, because as long as the man has thrown his semen somewhere.
Yeah, but some man would have done it.
On you
Even if
for
the girl just got an ex,
9 months to a year.
Yeah, but but listen, sperm, innit? So if your girl's got an ex, it's happened, bro. Oh man.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to continue on about your conversation about sperm, go ahead. But
you can't talk, Mr. Spit and Swallow, bro. Allow me, man.
Yeah, exactly. You're just talking about spit and swallow mucus. Now you're talking about sperm.
That's so wild, bro.
Hey.
This is crazy, man, because this is what me and 12 had a conversation about on his stream just before it finished. Torres.
Oh, that did hurt though. That hurt me. I don't know about you guys. That hurt me. That was like at that time, that was my favorite player. He was my favorite player on the team.
So you grown man out here getting hurt by other men. All right, say less.
Yeah, I know. Like, I can't even lie, man. I don't have
when they're red, they got to with their family, man. Their family.
Do you hear it? Man said no girl broke his heart, but another man did.
Listen, I'm not here to question Spit and Swallow and sperm donor over here. Like,
do it.
I'm just here to.
Marianne, how you know? Like, have you recovered from it now, or was it something recent? And that, if you have recovered, then that's a great thing. Hopefully,
yeah.
I mean that is something that most people don't ever get over. They just, they just get on with it. They don't get over it usually. But
no, it's a step to even be able to say that and share that.
Yeah. Big up,
Marianne got us, man. We must
make
a day sometimes of us.
Yeah, man. Come on.
That's why
I don't know if I've got.
I would say once in my life. Yeah, probably when I was younger, but just kind of just.
What's a cool name?
Yeah.
Yeah.
G already shared this, bro. How you not for remembering?
I just want him to say it again, bro. Did you jump on
it? Nah, we actually just parted ways, but it was like a parting ways where you're like, you got to realize I was with this person for years, boy. Like years. So
actually,
ways, it was
I think I do.
But is this the mother of your child too, though?
No.
Guys, what are we getting so deep? Make a joke, man. Did someone chop it, G? Is that what?
No.
Oh, you think it's funny?
I was
funny. I was gonna say that would even be
I was
funny.
going to make a joke.
Yeah, I'm gonna share it. I think I've been heartbroken about something. I think I've been heartbroken about news about somebody that didn't, like somebody got ill and they didn't deserve it. Yeah.
Like some people deserve to be ill.
Yeah. Some people deserve to get mashed up, bro. But this person was like the nicest person of all time, bro.
I'm making sure
you know when somebody just lives their life the right way, bro, just is damn near perfect in that. Then they get ill. I'm like, fucking hell, bro. Like, yo, give it to me, man. I chopped up there, man, back in the day. Chefage and that. Free the drillers 10 times. Give me the, give me the deal. I'll take it still. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Don't wish that stuff up on yourself.
Just once, was young, got over it, and then I met my wife. Been together 16 years. Big up, bro. All type of wife and that. Hey, man. Lesson than that.
You learn, you grow.
31 years and counting. Will never be the person I was before. Oh, the love of your life. Yeah, I can't even. I can't even. Yeah. That's the kind of thing that I'd get pissed off with even thinking about it. You know, there's always these things where like I was like, I'm not trying to have this conversation because that'd be terrible, man. That sucks, bro.
Yeah.
That's big up Marion for sharing, though, man.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah, I think more so important. You know, we walk with you.
Yeah.
Hey, G, by the way, your 5 minutes is long as hell, bro.
I was on the phone. still.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, man.
Jacob said you cannot allow another human to have your feelings in their hands. That's where the heart gets broke. Yeah, Kismet, I can't lie, bro. This is the kind of comment that I have in my head daily on when I'm in.
Nah, man, I'll fight you for these kind of comments, bro. What do you mean you can't have another person?
Yeah, because you know what it is, bro. This feels like the most masculine way to deal with something, but
yeah, man,
it's probably not that natural, bro. Because I'm like, yo, I'm almost a romantic still, so I'm trying to just, you know what I mean?
You know what I'm saying, Jake, isn't it? You keep that stuff inside, yeah, for all this time. I promise you, there's gonna come a day where that's just gonna come out.
Hey, listen, if the man is a master of his own emotions, man, then why you guys have a problem with what he just said?
How would you be a master of your own emotions if
you can teach yourself, you can learn, you can.
No,
you know,
off that comment that you just read.
I didn't read it. I was just going off what you guys said.
Yeah, see, this thing about listening. I don't know what's going on.
Question: How did your parents meet?
I don't know. Never asked.
Why never you asked?
It's none of my fucking business. That's why. It's not a 90s family adventure film, bro, where you go, oh, mom and dad, like, how did you meet?
Mine met where they were working together in a restaurant.
And you asked that, did they share? Did you ask or they shared it?
Oh, no, they shared it.
Right, there you go then. Try and get on to me.
What about you, Bob? Do you know?
I know where my. Oh wait, yeah, I think. Gee, do you have echo? You hear the echo?
Yes, echoing a little bit.
So I just came off mute.
You say you did the skin off what?
I just
what?
I said I just came off.
Oh, Kismet said he's a poker player, bro.
No.
Kismet, you can write your note. My wife always reminds me that I'm not responsible for making her feel happy. Yeah, you lot sound like Will and Jada still, can't lie.
Is it me?
I don't know.
Is it me? I can't hear anything, so maybe
it's
me.
Stopped. It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Well, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. Marianne said, my dad was driving a wagon and my mom was in the right place and met him. Hey, yo, what?
Did she have the wagon? No, why are you guys laughing? I thought that's it.
I like wagons. Yeah.
I know a story of someone who told me about how their parents met. Like the mum was driving a car on in Wandsworth, and she came out to the bridge. The car ended up breaking down, and she needed someone to. Obviously, she's on the side of the road. She doesn't know how to fix the car and all that kind of the movie kind of ones. And then literally, the person who came to help her ended up marrying each other like years later.
Is this a real story, or is it a fake one, bro?
It's my son's mum. It's her story.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Because I asked her, I was like, "How did you lot meet?" She was like, "You wouldn't even believe it if I told you." They ended up going to some. There used to be like a Jamaican nightclub in somewhere in South London, and then they went to there together, and then literally from there they ended up meeting each other again for a link up 2 weeks later, I think she said, and then from there literally just continued. And I was like, "Right, that's actually crazy." Like that's a movie. That's a movie.
My mom and my dad.
Yeah, that's a movie.
My dad's brethren shot himself in the foot cleaning a gun, and he was with his missus and my dad in the yard. And my mom just started driving, and she was the only one who had a car. So a brethren, his girlfriend called my mom, like, "Yo, could you take man to hospital and that?" Because obviously, the black in the 70s and that, bro, it's a myth, bro, if you got shot. So, and then they took him, and then obviously. Yeah, man, my dad must have rizzed her up, man. You know what I mean? Rizzed the vase and that, bro. Like dad still. Come on. I can't lie, bro. Though when I see them, because they're not together, bro. it makes no sense, bro. Like them two together make no sense at all, bro.
Mm.
Like my dad's too laid back to be with my mum, bro. Which is probably the reason why they split up. Anyway,
it's one of those things, though, isn't it? Sometimes you look at that, but some people do get, not everyone, people get into that kind of situation. You just had a kid at a period of time. Now you're here, and then obviously you grown up now. You can look at it and be like, "How did you two even?" Do you get what I'm trying to say? But that's because you're older now, so you understand it. Like,
yeah. If you were given the chance to still steal something just once, what would it be? No, don't laugh, bro. Don't laugh, bro. Don't laugh, bro. You're ridiculous, bro.
Read that question again.
I guess let me read. I need to.
If you were given the chance to steal something, what would it be? You only get one chance to steal it.
Anything in the world.
Yeah, and obviously there's not going to be any repercussions for it because you're allowed to do it. So.
I'm trying to not think of something so trivial. Like I'm trying to think of something.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well.
Because money would have been like the first thing.
Kids, you're right, bro. The chance of us all being here is actually crazy, bro. Because basically, if my dad's friend wasn't an idiot, bro, my mom and dad would never met if he didn't shoot himself. Big up Cheddar Bob still.
Right, I know this. Yeah.
With his own gun.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, man. He's my godfather as well, bro. But I had to have words with my dad. I said, "You made this idiot my godfather, bro. He can't take care of me, bro." Oh, Kismet said Rockefeller cancer cure paper.
Boom. You think they're gonna let you live though, huh?
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, bro.
Talk, like,
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna pretend with my answer to be a humanitarian and that, bro. I might just do something for myself. You get me?
I was gonna say, like, I'm not even thinking about something where it's gonna save everything.
It sounds all good in that, bro. But as soon as you ask me and it can happen, I'm like, I'm not kidding. That's what I get to steal, bro. Nah. I'm still in something else, bro. I would if I'm honest, bro, I'm not money orientated, but I know I need money to live in it. So I'll probably steal
gold
some kind of valuable diamond or something like that. That once I've got it and I slang it. Or obviously I could just steal the money worth it. That might be the better thing to do.
Wait, where are you slanging?
You said I've got no repercussions.
Where are you slanging it? Where are you gonna slang it? Slang it. Where are you gonna slang it, as you just said?
No, you just break that fucker down and you know what? I'll be honest, bro. I'm gonna just transfer some money into my account, bro. That's what I'm gonna do, bro. Steal that fucker. It's just numbers on the screen. Transfer that, bro.
Yeah, boom.
I'll get some gold, or as you said, a diamond. One of those two, like something where it's gonna be worth a lot. Where if I was to sell it off, then I'm good to go.
Yeah.
You
know, there's a planet where most of the area of the planet is diamond. Like it's just made of diamond.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy, isn't it?
Sapphire.
Well, not really. Diamonds are like not as rare as people think they are.
No, they're not that rare. No. Because I know there's like I can't remember what meteorite it was, but there's one. It's not coming in our direction. It will, but it will be for like thousand years and that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's got more gold on it than the whole Earth does now. On that one, that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of those. Yeah, I think that's the premise of going up and trying to mine on meteors.
What are you stealing, Marianne?
Oh, Marianne, what are you stealing?
I was going to say, what are you stealing? That's not existed yet. Like, that sounds mad.
That's interesting still.
Wow. It's from the future. I like that.
Nah, Mary, you can't just leave us on a cliffhanger like that.
Yeah, we're talking about it. I need to know what you're stealing.
What it is, man.
I might want to steal the same thing now, like now that you're talking about it.
Save my answer, bro. I want to know what you want to steal. I can try to steal it as well. What's going on?
Steal it off Marianne, but
who is your greatest enemy?
Myself.
I was gonna say myself.
Body positive people. Nah, they be out here trying to mash up my business, bro. The more people are comfortable being fat, the less clients I get, bro. So,
wow.
Nah, I said what I said, bro.
That's like being a mortician and being like, what's up, man? These people living longer? They're messing up they messing up the sales.
So a lot of people pick themselves as their own worst enemy. Can you just to elaborate on why you're on worst enemy? What have you done to yourself? Because enemy is a strong word still, bro.
You know why?
Because anything I set my mind to, I can achieve. But then sometimes I hold myself back because I step in my own way. Sometimes I procrastinate over certain things when I know.
You know that procrastination, bro. That comes with being too intelligent, bro. And that's the double whammy that life gives you in it. They make you really intelligent, but that intelligence stops you doing stuff because you're trying to work out every probability of stuff going wrong. Whereas every time you see these entertainers and that, the ones that seem more airheady and that's because they just said, "Well, you can do this. Yeah, I'm gonna try this." Yeah, and they don't care, bro. It's crazy.
Yeah,
that's what I've always hated. That like I am someone who thinks too much. Like I think
question to you three then. Simple though. From the inception of thinking that you're gonna start a YouTube channel, how long did it take? From the moment you said, "I'm gonna start a YouTube channel," this would be funny still. How long did it take to start one? I know you man just you man just sat out here watching KSI take up all the money, and then 10 years later was like, you know what?
You know what? This is the time. This is the time.
A year and a half.
I never looked at YouTube like that because my job I used to do, which I made enough money. I never looked at it like that. It's only, as I said to you, I made it when lockdown happened, but I didn't make it to do anything on YouTube. It was just a social thing. It was just and then I'd stopped doing it for like a year and a bit, because the only thing I was doing was just doing videos with the man and chilling. Yeah, and then took it seriously last year, man. So if I was gonna say it was last year.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's not as long as the 12 months. How long?
The same, about the same. A little under a year, I think. But I was talking about doing it for a while.
That means it took me long. It took me way longer than usual.
Yeah.
What I was gonna do at the beginning isn't what I ended up doing. So I was on YouTube early with like watching certain things and stuff like that. And then the first YouTube channel I had, the first couple was based on just faceless videos making money. I made quite a bit of money off them as well. I just sold the channel, bro. But when I wanted to do something for myself, I was like, I don't know, man. And then my missus made me do it, and that's just, you know what I mean? So Red for Life said, I get really down on myself when things don't go as planned or as I intended. I'm a bit of a perfectionist with certain things. So when I don't meet my own expectations, I get pretty negative. I can understand it still. I was actually having this conversation with Cav the other day, man. Like, bruv, the amount of things I've started and dashed away, give away, deleted because it ain't how I wanted. I was like that in school though, bro. I used to. It's quite funny, but when we went to parents' evening, there was no books of mine in it because I dashed them in the bin, bro. Yeah, that's what I used to do, bro. If I didn't like my work, I just dash it away, bro. But,
you know, it's savage. We filmed when we're making thumbnails, bro.
I know, bro.
Bro,
horrible, bro. Man will make it and be like, nah, that's not centered enough, bro. I have to get rid of this.
Yeah, do it again. It's like,
no. If you could teach, okay, this could be for now as well, but if you could teach 3 things to your future child, what would they be? And I guess if you've got a child, I might as well say if you can teach 3 things to your child.
Money management, discipline. I don't know what the third one would be yet.
Discipline would be my number one thing to teach them.
Same.
Money
management, but that's probably last. I'll probably put that on the list as last.
They need to, bro, because with this world they live in now, they'll just
it's on the list. It's just not the.
Oh, okay, apologies.
I feel like there's discipline for me is because in order to money manage, you need discipline in yourself because then you won't be able to, like, the two I think go hand in hand in that. Middle one,
don't hold yourself back, man. Anything you want to go and do, just do it.
I'm gonna say that. You think you can teach confidence?
Yeah.
It sounds like something you can't teach, but I think you can. Or maybe you can teach some stuff that.
So you can't teach them to cross the line, but you can give them the right tools to then cross the line. Simple things like whenever you're talking, chest out, eye contact all the time. Speak up. Speak up properly. You know, the normal things like when you do a handshake, shake hands. When you're speaking, speak clearly. If you read more as well, like I get my son to read a lot, and that's improved his confidence massively because it just opens up the neurons, man. You learn different words, you know how to structure a sentence properly, gives you confidence as well while you're around. I've noticed that he's read like in the last month like 4 books now, and they're not like small books, bro. They're big books, but it's 20 pages a day, man.
Yeah,
that's good though.
Confident.
Yeah. I'm a bit like the way I teach my son is the closest thing I can give you an example is my wife and kids, bro. I'm like Michael Kyle, bro.
I was gonna say that's exactly how I am. I teach my son that.
And my son just gets stuff given to him based
Babies
on
to people, yeah.
Yeah, it
That's a
gets
good
me
job.
joking around with him and entertaining certain things. So it's easier for him. Like it's 15, all that sex talk and that. The way bro, my son's learned everything off me by us just bossing up, joking that, bro.
Mm.
It didn't need to be all this serious thing and that. Yeah, I mean, like making it when you make stuff into big deals for kids, bro. This becomes a problem.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? So, luckily for him, bro, I got wise at the right time, bro. I've been quite wise to certain things, and not everyone's gonna agree, but I just kind of tease my son that in the end, none of it fucking matters, bro. And if once you can get grab that concept and that, bro, everything's way easier to deal with, and that. It's not gonna matter, bro.
Did I send you that? No, I didn't send it to you, but I posted it on my WhatsApp story, and it was just about like kind of just break it down. In like 50 years, no one's gonna remember who you are. In 100 years, no one's gonna even knew you even existed on the planet. So it's like, bro, just do what you want to do, man, while you're here, man. It's mad. Break it down. No one cares when you do, bro. For a moment in time, they do. Once that immediate people around you dies. Yeah, if I ask you guys, what does your great granddad looks like? Probably would be.
I actually would know, but yeah, I do.
I know, but it's not because of I don't care in the way that what we're talking about. I'm a history buff, but I don't. You're right, bro.
I do know. I do believe in legacy. My grandfather is a big portion of why.
Yeah, but that's your grandfather. I'm saying your great.
Oh, I get that. No, and I get that, and I can go. Yeah, I know. Yeah, trust. Yeah, because oral history that you learn from your grandparents or your aunts, like as in my biological father actually passed away before I was born, for instance.
Yeah.
Okay, so months before I was born, actually, and but my stepfather, though, I do know his origins. I know his roots and everything, but that history is different, right? As in there's a separation now, because there's one person that I refer to him as my dad, but I still had, I obviously have a father that it's the reason why I'm here.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's like this a difference in like how you really approach. How you really approach everything, it kind of grips you up, when you start thinking about the origins of why you're here, and you learn the lessons, or you learn the story, you learn the history. Once you have a connection to things, you have more of that, not only respect, but you also have that the loyalty. You understand the essence of family. You understand, the importance of like brotherhood and that kind of concept. So
I think it's dope, man. I just think that my advice to people is usually, take pride in what you want to do now and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have to live for yourself, and then hopefully that you do great things, and then whatever happens when you're gone is whatever happens when you're gone. People are looking at it as great because the amount of stuff that have changed, where there's like historical figures and that what seemed great at the time, and now everyone's trying to tear it down or change the way it meant, or that wasn't that great, or this was that great.
Yeah.
So you kind of have to live for yourself and stuff like that, man. But on a small scale with my son, it's just little things like he's in school at the moment. I'm just like, bro, I know what stresses you're going through with this. I know you're panicking about this. I'm like, bro, it don't matter, bro. Like it doesn't, and it's very hard for somebody to take on board what you're saying without going through it themselves.
No, certainly.
There's a lot of things you should go through on your own. So with my son, there's stuff about women that I don't teach him because I teach him all of the fundamentals, but I can't teach you how you're gonna feel because you're not me, bro. Like you may be more emotional than me, you might be less emotional than me. I can teach him the stuff around it. So that's the kind of thing I go for because I'm not having you being depressed about it. Certain depression comes from wanting answers to something, or thinking you can change something that can't be changed, or overthinking something that's already happened. It's gone, bro. And I get it, bro. You know what I mean? Like, if you're stressed about bills and you have to pay it anyway, then what's the difference between paying it and not being stressed and paying it anyway? And being stressed, there's no difference, bro. Like if they said it's due on this day,
I don't know. I mean, having the lights turned out or you're not having water is something where it does affect.
No, of course, but your water's getting turned off either way. If you don't pay it, either way, it's getting turned off. So whether you live,
if you're in that place where you have absolutely no resources, yes.
Yeah. So it's a weird one still. I had to become wise to it because I went through stuff before mentally that I was like, and then I realized I'm like, I'm just overthinking stuff. Sometimes I can't help it, but at the end of the day, bro, like
I'm a genuine overthinker. Like I overthink every single thing, which stops me from doing certain things because I'm like, I have to think about the 10 possibilities that this whatever is going to happen is going to happen next. So I just try to really just teach my son. I almost try to teach him all the things that obviously that you've learned, try to teach it to him, but in a way, as you said, that's why when you said that my wife and kids, I was like, that's exactly how I like to do it, is because for me, because of how I am, I'm quite childish, like, so also I've got to understand I'm also an adult. So there's certain things I have to try and implement, to him. So the discipline stuff, I'm very big on that. Like I'm quite a disciplinarian in that kind of sense. But in terms of having the fun side of things, I'm also that type of parent too. I'm the one who's gonna have the most banter, things like that. So it is teaching all of those little nuances. And as you said, certain things, my bro, I promise you're gonna have to just go through that one yourself. I can describe to you what it feels like, but you won't really truly understand until you go through it yourself. And once you do,
I'll take the fundamentals so you don't.
Do you have a more open relationship with your parents, the way that you have with your children? As in, obviously, you have a relationship where you talk about everything openly.
Yeah, I'm the same.
Some of your life, this and that.
My
there's no,
relationship with
hey,
my
I need a
parents is completely
therapist. Hey,
different.
no, I'm gonna be your friend type thing.
Yeah, I'm completely different.
My relationship is completely different. Yeah,
same. Me and my son's mad open. That's why
I want.
That's why he's not here now. But when we do streams before, you never hear me go. I'm not. There's very rarely I go.
You don't.
I'm not saying that my son's there because you can hear everything in it. You know what I mean? So there's some stuff that I have never gone into detail with him because it's not necessary in that, and it's just giving him stuff for no reason. But more often than not, I've just told him, this is what my life was. I'm a different person to you, bro. You're not me. You're my son, but you're a different human.
But don't try to be me, though. That's my point.
Don't try and beat me, man. Exactly. Because sometimes he says stuff and I can hear him online and that, and he sounds like me, bro. And I'm like, it's kind of funny still, but you have to remember that I got like this from my own experiences and that. Like, you're basically mimicking me, thinking it's cool and that. But so it's a strange thing still, but he's a cool kid anyway, bro. So I'm like, you just be yourself, bro. You're killing it, bro. You know what I mean? People just love you anyway. So but I've done all the thinking for you on all the other stuff. So don't ignore me and I'm going to learn this on my own business, bro. I've already done it. Like, what are you doing? Just come here and then that means that all the other stuff you can learn a bit easier himself, man. But it's crazy with kids, bro.
Don't you think it's funny because everything we're all saying now?
Yeah,
this is the same thing our parents would have been saying anyway.
But I'll be honest,
don't you think
my dad said less, bro? My mom and dad said less, so it might be the generation. If I think about how,
I feel it's more generation.
If I think about the years or what year it would have been when they started working and being in that world, especially being in England, I think that their thing was make the money, bread on the table, roof over your head.
Yeah.
So
it's quite simplistic in a way.
Yeah. I didn't have a shit life or anything like that. Like my parents, I mean, I weren't. It took me longer to get this pair of trainers safe, but it wasn't like my mum weren't trying to give me good stuff and all that. But I realized now more. I knew back then that I was like, how come I come back from school, my mum's not here and that. But I was like, safe, my brother and sister are not here. But now I'm like, oh shit, this bitch is working her ass off. You just doing bare overtime and that, bro, just to buy me stuff that I didn't even want, bro. Because that's one thing when you start thinking for your kids. You ignore them and don't listen to certain things. You're going above and beyond to get me stuff, especially the modern day women. You're getting stuff for your kids so it looks good on social media for other people. If you go and ask your kid what he wants, it might have been a football, bro, and you've gone and brought him some £200 trainers. So I listen to my son a lot, I mean, and things like that. But it is crazy, bro. The advice thing's mad. My dad wasn't, and the thing is, it's weird. My dad wasn't even a shit dad, but he's just so laid back, bro, that some things he told me what were important, and some things he just was chilling, bro. Like,
it's funny you just mentioned about the whole, like, your child might just want something a lot more simple. I always say that to my friends who got kids. Like I always say, because they like the flashy stuff.
The flashy stuff.
So I'm always like, You see, the thing with that is, yeah, like, and this will be usually people who have never had a child, and or obviously I've had my son now for 4 years, so they've maybe just had a child or they're just about to have one, and the things that they're trying to buy, I'm like, bro, I promise you, it's the thing I talk about with the Spider-Man stuff. When I'm like, I promise you, bro, if I had a choice between Spider-Man toy or action figure, or I don't know, trainers or a Balenciaga jacket or some shit like that, I promise you I'm getting a Spider-Man toy every single time. And in fact, I don't even have to get a Spider-Man toy. I could just get a toy in general. I promise you they will love that for time, as opposed to, as you said, the £200 trainers that you want to go and grab. These times you had to go work your overtime just for these dead £200 trainers, which they're going to grow out of very, very quickly. For me, it's all about just thinking properly. And you're right, it is about talking to the child, asking them what do they like, you know, what do you want, those kind of
the greatest tool, and it changes because your kids get older, but I'm not joking, but to me the greatest tool to a dad is the park, bro. The park is a serious tool, bro. It's free, and they mean it when they say they want to go park, bro. And I've been in them stages where I'm like, yeah, man, we'll go parking a bit still. Hours are going by, and I'm still in the yard.
still chilling.
But then it always gets to the point where I see his face, and I'm like, oh, he meant that shit, innit? Like, he ain't joking, bro. I tried to swindle him with, oh, big man, I checked the weather, and it said that. He's looking at me like, we're going to the park, bro. I'm like, oh shit, let's go park, man. Have the best time of his life. All of a sudden, you see you just making friends out of nowhere, some random don, and then be like, yo, dad, that's my friend, and that. I'm like, well, he ain't. He's a dickhead, but I say if he's Brenton, I mean, but that's it with kids, man. That's kind of how it works, man. I think it's cold still. It's fun seeing them grow up, though.
Yeah,
it's one of my favorite things, man. Oh, here's a question for you, lot. This is an interesting one. Everyone always has fun with this. What period would you travel to if you were given a time machine?
In my life, or in life in general? Or in my own period of life?
In life.
Oh, in life. Okay.
Yeah.
Future.
Can you travel to the future?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, everything like from now until tomorrow is you don't know what's going to happen in it. So
wait, but if you travel to the future, you stay in the future, right? You're not coming back.
A time machine.
Nah, I guess if you got a time machine, you can come back.
Oh, so now so we can just go back.
Why is this question so hard, bro? It's a time machine.
You can't go future, come back, and then go past and come back. You've got one place to go.
Right, you got one place to go. Exactly.
It's sounding crazy.
One place to go. You're just going.
No, but when I say one place to go, I don't mean you can't come back, bro. Just
there's a difference. Because if I can go back in time, you know what I'll say? I'll go back an hour in time. Because guess what? If I went back an hour, hold on. If I went back an hour in time, I could put all this knowledge of all the bets that I could bet. I'll drop it into it.
I need some.
I can make the bet because I already know what's going to happen. And then bang, boom.
You invite too many intelligent people.
Back to the Future and that, bro. It's a pointless question. I shouldn't even ask.
And then I can go back. And then I can go back to the time when I do hit. Yeah, that'll be cool.
To be honest, I would actually do exactly that. You know?
There's no time conspiracy. There's no like bumping into dimensions and black holes and stuff like that. There's none of that.
I told you, bro. I overthink. So when you ask a question, for me, it's not just a simple question that you ask. Man,
I just realized, bro. Man said you got a time machine. What time would you travel to? And then man started asking, "Oh, what? Can we go into the future? You got a time machine."
Yeah,
but I didn't know that future was on the table. Like, but
you got the chat.
You know what?
Because the future is
I
like.
don't want to go to the future. You stay in the future.
He'd say a time machine, bro. What time machine do you know when he goes back to the past, bro?
All the time machines go. It doesn't. Wasn't that
only go back to the past? I said.
Man, to the last supper, you know. Hold on.
That's the party with Jesus.
Are you sure you want to go back to the Last Supper? Because if the Romans catch you, bro.
Right.
Yeah.
Might be a
it depends. What does the time machine need? Let's go down this rabbit hole. What does it need in terms of fuel? In case I travel back somewhere.
Bro, stop the foolishness, bro. I don't need you to do this, man. This is
cool. No, I'll just go back in time to be enough to be able to put a bet on for something, and cool. Then I know my life is kind of set really from that one bet, so I'm good.
Yeah.
Would you go back and do all the bets or just one?
But this is
no.
You do have an issue though, because first of all, the bookies are only going to pay out a certain amount. Second of all,
Yeah, that's
you
right.
guys have the money to put on the bet. So if it's like
no. Obviously, I'm not going to put on. Like, I haven't got 100 grand to put on a bet.
Yeah,
that's my
do the
point.
lottery. I would do the lottery.
Yeah, I'll just do the lottery, something like that.
Oh, you can do the lottery.
Yeah,
it's
the only way.
You have a time machine, and
you have to only go back a couple of days.
Yeah, but if you think about what you just said about the lottery is not a good one to do, bro, because you might know the numbers, but someone else has already got the numbers as well. Now you got to split the money either way, bro.
No, you pick one of the dates. You pick the date. You pick a date that they've already announced a number that no one won, and you go back to
but this is where you've messed up.
Why?
You're gonna have to know the exact date when somebody didn't know the numbers. You're gonna know that straight off.
No, it's every time that
the research. You didn't say I'm gonna get in this time machine right now. You know, you just gotta go get in the time machine. It'd be like an hour.
Do you know what would be more easier? Just go back and give someone an information on something that made it big, in terms of like cryptocurrency. So just go and say, "Oh, this is gonna blow up in the next whatever years."
Oh wow!
Invest in this, bro. Done.
Wow.
Okay,
you're gonna fight over the lottery money, bro.
Okay, that might. You know what? Yeah.
I'd probably rob someone's idea.
God.
Yeah, just man.
What's mate? Actually, I ain't even say a name still. I'm trying to get that play button and that, bro. I just robbed the YouTube idea, bro. Fuck off, bro.
Yo.
Mm.
I hear that.
Rob that whole algorithm up, bro. Take myself back to Bezos' fucking garage and that, bro. See what?
That's what I'm gonna say. You're gonna have to go back though. You can't even just go.
To be honest, bro.
The first time you thought about it.
Oh yeah, big up Marianne. Good night, man. Good night. Big up, man.
Good night, Marianne.
Night.
If okay, about changing the question, but if it wasn't to do with me trying to earn money and that, and it was just to experience something, I'd probably go to the future and I won't go to the past.
Yeah, I'd love to.
I already know what the past was like. Just bare racist man and that, bro. I ain't trying to be there, bro. I'm trying to end up in LA, bro, and I see Rodney King getting punched up. I ain't saving him.
But what if?
I hear a man beating the shit out of him, bro. I can't save you, bro. Rodney, sorry, bro.
What if though you go into the future and then returning to your present?
Yeah.
Alters that future.
Ooh.
Okay, because that you know how they say the butterfly effect and stuff.
Okay, but see now you've got me in nerd mode and that, because now we're gonna have to talk about which time machine. Are we talking Back to the Future? Are we talking Endgame?
You know, because there's people that say Back to the Future isn't like the right conception of time. They say it in Marvel.
Yeah.
They talk about. They remember how they talk about how
the Big Bang Theory as well.
Yeah.
It's the wrong type of time.
Yeah, it's the wrong way.
Yeah, because they talk about how this is. Yeah.
Well, that's their theory, and Marty McFly and Doc had their own theory, innit? So,
well, Marty McFly ended up lipsing up
which theory are we
Endgame
going with? Which theory are we going with?
Is
that theory right?
Like I said, bro,
is the
Avengers trying to go back
theory?
and lips up my mum, bro? So I'm going the other way, bro.
You're going towards
Endgame and that.
Endgame.
So Endgame, all they have to do is avoid themselves in it, but they know where they're going. Just avoid yourself.
Yeah,
you're gonna mash something up. But if you change something, it is gonna change. No, I mean Loki took the thingy, the space stone and that, bruv. No, the time, and he just fucked off, bruv, and then it messed up everything, bruv.
Oh, Hot Tub Time Machine was dope.
Hot Tub Time Machine's a good one.
that was a good movie. Yeah.
Well, you might want to get naked in a hot tub just to travel through time. That's mad.
Fuck's sake,
man. I don't know.
Yeah, can you imagine if you went back, stole the YouTube
Well, that's
idea,
exactly
you went back and stole the YouTube idea, but you made the woman who was going to create YouTube poor, bruv.
Yeah, listen, who I'm going to say, someone's got to eat and someone's got to, you know what I mean, be poor. So the reality is, I'm poor now in comparison to the person who made YouTube. So
I'd rob the idea, use it, and with my money, I would drop her some money off, bruv, and she wouldn't need to know why, bruv. I ain't a dickhead. G's like, nah, fuck her, bruv, I ain't dropping.
Oh, because she's out here worried about what I'm doing today.
No, but you robbed the idea, bro. Trying to plagiarize up the woman and that, bro.
Hold on, remember, I've gone back in time, you know. So now that I've gone back in time, nobody knows that I've robbed this idea. This is now my idea.
Yeah, but you're still a thief, bro. You have to go sleep at night knowing you're a thief, bro.
Okay, and I'll go sleep in my comfortable bed, Egyptian sheets. Like, I'm not worried about how I'm going to go to bed. Like, I'm all right, bro.
This is why when people complain about billionaires, bro. This is you're cold still, because you know when people complain about billionaires, I know they're only complaining because they're not a billionaire and they've been in that position.
Exactly.
So they're like, oh, how come all of us people are out here poor and they're a billionaire? I'm like, bruv.
Listen,
wait till you get a billion, bruv. Big up, Bayesian.
What's going on? A quick question, yeah. I saw this question. I see it all the time on Twitter, and I see different answers, but it came up earlier on today. You have 20 minutes to fight with a tiger, a hippo, an alligator, or a bear.
Yeah,
and if you can last that 20 minutes, they give you, I think it was like £100 million or dollars or whatever it is. Which animal would you choose?
Alligator.
Quite a few people chose that as well. That's the one I said I would go for in that situation.
Try to wrestle an alligator, bro.
You got no chance with the other three, bro.
Yeah. Zero. Yeah, I feel like me against the bear is just seeming long. I'm just thinking about it now. It actually seems
now because once the bear's gonna fuck you up in about 40 seconds, and after that, you're gonna play with your body, bro, while you're on the floor.
Yo,
tiger's gonna tear your limbs off, bro. Who was the other one apart from the alligator? What was the other one?
Hippo. It was a hippo. Was the other one? Hippo.
Yeah, I ain't messing with that either.
No, I'm not going into the water. That's lose what on their turf.
On the list of deadly animals, bro. And not insects, animals. Hippos are the most dangerous, bro. So
that's what I heard. I didn't know.
They kill up to 10 humans a year or something.
Their bite can break a bowling ball easy, bro.
Yeah.
It's long for you, bro.
Bowling ball.
Yeah, it's long for you, bro. So the
bite off an arm.
You can grab the gator, bro. The thing is, if you get you in a gator roll,
you just jump on his back. You just jump on his back.
Now you want the Ace Ventura, bro. Allow it, bro. It's not that easy, bro.
Bro,
yeah, back to
I never said it was easy. I never said it was easy. But then my options are either jump on this alligator's back and pray that I can obviously hold its jaw and that together. Or
hold on a bit. Are you fighting these man in their habitat and that, or is it just anywhere?
Exactly. That's the question. Alligator you
can't find no alligator.
Throw them in a cage. No, just throw it in a cage, bro.
In a cage.
Throw it in a cage. If it's just in a cage, and that's it.
Oh, I'm doing the monkey boss thing, bro. I'm grabbing that cage, bro, and I'm just, bruv. I'm doing the Spider-Man thing.
It's electric. You can't grab onto it.
Yeah, you're a pussy off for that still. I'm putting the gator's mouth on the electric fence, bro. Dead.
I hear that.
Yeah, now you just provided me a means.
You have to do that little bob and weave and duck.
The death roll thing's mad still, but let's be honest, bro. Of all them animals we just named, innit? We definitely seen Steve Irwin and that chill with the alligator, bro. Like the rest of them.
I'm not on the rest of them. I'm not even on the rest of them.
Yeah. And you already know about
a hippo out the water, in the water is gonna mash you.
They're rapid and Tiger will map the tiger will map the lion, bro. So just know it.
Bottom of the bed, and that's how they swim. They don't actually swim.
If you can get behind the alligators,
yeah,
then you're good. You get behind its front legs, and you just stay there. He can't turn around and bite you.
If you got your shirt on as well, if you throw it over the alligator's eyes, they just stay still.
Yeah, they stay still.
How big's the alligator? How big's the alligator?
The biggest alligator.
Let's say the biggest alligator that you could ever get in the world.
Oh, now we go like I was. Oh, it was
Are you choosing something else, by the way?
Who, me? Oh no.
No, is anyone choosing anything outside the alligator?
No, I'm choosing alligator, bro.
Alligator, bro.
Yeah, bears will
What if they up the prize money?
Bro, there's no amount of prize money that I would even think about choosing a different
alligator. Bro.
I ain't trying to spend my money with no face, bro. So fuck it, bro.
The thing is, you might not live with the alligator too, you know. Like you could potentially if you get
the
caught.
Fucking lion, bro. We couldn't survive, man.
Nah,
you're definitely not surviving a lion, bro.
I've been watching that Survive or the bear.
The tiger.
The Bear Grylls. The Bear Grylls, isn't that what it's called?
Bear Grylls Survival. Yeah, man.
You watch that? The Bear Grylls.
Yeah.
They put alligators on. That's a delicacy to them, but it takes a team of them to kill that thing.
I'm gonna lie, bro.
You want no weapons, by the way. You got no weapons.
It's a fucked up program still that you're killing these dons just for your program and that, bro. I hope their cousins. I hope that man gets yammed by all of them, bro, because that's deep still. But yeah,
because they stocked it with chickens and roosters. They stocked it with chickens and roosters.
When it comes to tigers and bears,
those things weren't there.
I think the bear was the one that scared me the most. I was like, but then again, a hippo would be a madness. Doesn't even matter. The cage is massive.
Hippo's the one that looks the most innocent out of all of them, bro. But this
Gee, you never watched The Revenant. You see what that bear do with
he fucked a Leonardo boy.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's a good film.
Brock up.
Bro,
well, I'll tell you this, bro. Out of all of them, the bear you can. I mean, it's not going to work in that. It's still going to fuck you up. But you can play dead against a bear. You can't play dead with a tiger, bro.
Yeah.
Hey, quick one though. You know that video Savage was watching the other day with the black bear chasing the what was it chasing again?
Up the tree.
Yeah, bro.
He was chasing another bear, bro.
He was chasing the black bear chasing another bear and the shit.
Bro, that was the bro.
Up a tree.
Sam, you know how nervous I was because I'm like, no, I'm relatively quick still. You see, after watching that video, I'm like, yeah, just might as well just kill me.
Bro, I was panicking so much for the bear.
Yeah.
Now, G,
if I know I can't outrun you, then I'm alright.
This tree, bro, you don't have to realize what En's saying in it. The tree that the bear climbed up was not a normal tree, bro.
No.
This is the biggest tree that anyone's ever climbed up, bro. And he tried to he looked down in that and he's like, oh, it's leaving me alone now. I'll come back down. My man said, nah, I'm running back up, bro.
But the way that it went up and down the tree, bro, I'm like,
yeah,
nah.
it is actually unbelievable because when you look at a bear, you're like, nothing that big's getting up there that quick. It can, bro. And the worst thing about that, a tiger can get up there quicker, bro.
Red for Life's got it though. Maybe it was Red for Life's.
Okay, bear and that.
Yeah, okay, bear.
Yeah, that.
But a black bear is the only one that goes up a tree though. Grizzlies don't climb trees.
Yeah.
Polar bears don't climb trees. Black bears do.
Yeah.
You know that if you're talking about fighting one of them though, polar bear's the worst one to fight. Bro.
Oh yeah, you don't want to mess with a polar bear.
You don't.
Oh, polar bear will be the worst one.
Yeah,
bro.
Because you're probably yeah.
I'll be honest. It's a bear, so my chances are real slim, regardless of whether it's polar.
You know, that polar bear's the only fucker that you always see on his own, bro. Man's always on his own, bro.
Yeah, he's in a good.
Playing his ice and
that. Yeah, Monica say you're gonna fight with a
Yeah, Monica was on one, bro. They said if drop Monica's like, yeah, drop her off in Antarctica and that, bro. And if there's a polar bear, she'll be fine. All right.
Then we played. What was that series we was playing, bro? The man talking about they came back to the camp and just ripped apart everyone.
Yeah, bro. The man said the bear was stalking them and that ran through their camp, tore everyone apart, bro. He broke through the electric fence as well.
Electric fence, yeah. Figured out a way to get through the electric fence without setting it off.
Oh.
Because I told you, bro, humans are so narcissistic, bro. Everyone thinks they're better than the animals and that. I'm like, yeah, with your weapon. It's over for you, bro.
That's mad.
Yeah. Shit came through the camp inside us, ripping up everyone in their sleep, bro. It's mad.
Yeah, man. Okay, back to the questions, and I'll ask Bayesian first. What are the hobbies you want to develop? Crazy question still. But...
Hobbies?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Come back to me. Let me study that.
Okay.
I can't think of any.
Next one, 12.
I'm interested in doing like some. You ever see the hydro dipping with the shoes and stuff?
Yeah, it looks cold, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. That's a hobby I want to try picking up.
Yeah, Red for Life, man. Be safe out there, man. You can't have coyotes following you.
Bro, where are you that you saw a coyote?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
He's out in Arizona. I don't know. Is he out in Arizona too?
He's in Mississauga still. He's in Ontario still.
Oh, it's Canada right
now. There's coyotes. Those things aren't easy. Yeah, I got mine. Sniper rifle.
Come on.
There you go.
You have to watch out the bonds still. If you see Donald Trump get taken out on that, bro, just know Bonds learned how to be a sniper, bro.
Yeah.
I'm not walking around you anytime soon, but Jesus Christ.
Right.
G, ends.
Dangerous.
Hobby you want to develop?
Being a monk.
What the fuck, bro? This is had enough of this guy, bro. I've had enough.
You and your answers, like I'm sitting there thinking of all the things, a monk was definitely not on the list. Definitely wasn't on the list. A monk. It wasn't on the list.
Hold on. Are you gonna throw a spin? So you want to be a monk, so which means you're gonna live solo and be celibate.
But here's the problem. I want to learn and develop that hobby, bro. Not straight away, obviously, but time in it.
But that's part of the traits is being.
The part of the trait, unless you want to live amongst all the monks, then that you have to. Outside of that, you can have the monks' traditions and do certain things, and you can, as long as you don't live within a monk's.
Oh, so you're picking and choosing.
No, I'm just saying I can choose both ways, innit?
It's like monks like
monks. You say they're Muslim, and then they pick and choose when they want to be Muslim one day.
You just asked the question, and I just told you.
I'm just expanding. Mum wants to be developed to being a Muslim and that, but eat bacon sandwiches still.
Bro, eating bacon sandwiches, drinking, smoking, but want to be telling man, yo, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, what's yours then, bro?
What?
What's your hobby?
I'm a monk.
I'm still trying to think. I don't really feel like I have a hobby that I would want to develop like that. I'll keep thinking, man. I don't really have one.
Don't hurt yourself, bro.
No, but I don't really have one off the top of my head that I'm like, yeah, I would love to develop that. Cafeteria monking.
Hey, just join the monk sanctuary, bro.
Nah, definitely. That doesn't even sound appealing in any way, shape, or form.
Yeah. It's only for strong-minded people anyway, bro.
So why are you doing it?
Because I can.
All right, G, I'll come back to you on it then, man. But
struggling.
There's nothing you want to learn, bro.
Savage, he's struggling. Just move on, man. Making a man look bad.
It's just about there's nothing. I don't have no hobbies that I'm like, yeah, I'd wanna realistically do that. I feel like I do everything.
Let the man keep struggling, Savage.
What about language? Did you learn language?
Oh, that'd be great.
You know what? Fuck it, bro. Man's doing the clock face again, bro. That's the face.
Yeah, he's done it all. He's done it all. It's like,
but I'm trying to think of outside of for my life now, the benefit of learning another language wouldn't be a benefit. Like me learning a new language wouldn't benefit me in any way, shape, or form right now. Like it's not
neither does most of the fucking hobbies that we do anyway, bro.
Another question, bro. He's gonna look up to the ancestors in a minute, bro. Just go, man.
Bro, I just...
Okay. Would you take it? Wait. Would you wait?
Yeah.
What?
No, because they've done this wrong. If you had the opportunity to be immortal, would you take the opportunity?
No.
Yeah. No.
Nah.
Of course, the monk says yes, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say of all the people, like the monk would say.
Yes. You say yes as well, bro.
Oh, I am immortal.
Okay.
I will save everyone. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Bro, you're
I'd say
immortal.
no.
We ain't, bro. You can't save us, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say, but yeah, nah. It seems like a pointless thing to be immortal. To be honest with you, what would be the benefit of being immortal?
When you watch that Wolverine movie, the beginning of the movie, man's immortal at that point until he fucking gets old and shit like that. And I watched this man live through every fucking war there was, bro, and lose every missus he had. Every
Did you like Logan? Did you like Logan? Did you like the movie Logan? I liked the movie. Some people didn't.
I have not watched that film yet.
Oh, you haven't watched Logan.
But that's what happens if you're immortal, bro. Every relationship you build, and I know this happens to us anyway, but every relationship you build will end and the person will die. Your kids will die. Their kids will die. And you're still going to be here, bro.
Back to the same thing.
That's what I'm saying. What's the benefit?
Years, no one's going to remember who you are anyway, so.
Yeah, but you remember, bro. It's not about everyone else.
Yeah, I can remember, but no one's going to remember, the rest of the
family. But you're going to go through all of that different hurt, bro.
Yeah, you're not getting it, bro. It ain't about everyone else remembering. It's about you, bro. Like,
I know.
Wolverine.
I've come to the realization we live and we die, bro. It's not going to hurt. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm on that. I'm on that.
So then why would you want to be immortal then if you've come to
listen, I know it ends, bro. This geezer loves his kids too much, bro. There's no way this man can live through that and the grandkids as well, bro. And their kids.
But but a legacy makes you immortal, though. A legacy makes you.
Listen, man. You see when I decided to ask these questions,
you love that one still.
No. But a legacy doesn't make you immortal.
I love that one. Still, Bob, you still live on.
When he says immortal, he means you ain't dead.
Oh, I know. Like I know your interpretation.
No, that is what he means. Not your spin-off.
You see these interpretation conception, man. Just
spin-off. Let the man have his spin-off, bro. What's the issue?
Nah.
Wow.
It means that
you can't have the script wasn't written for you to have.
I was just talking to the monk. I was agreeing with the monk.
Thank you, bro. We'll talk. Don't worry. Let these other guys talk, man.
I mean,
don't listen to the monk, bro.
All right, bro. This is a mad question still, yeah. But if you think about it, but what is something your brain wants to convince you to do, but you have to fight it?
Yeah.
Hey,
There's only one thing that popped into my head straight away.
I man them
Not
have to
yes.
answer honestly still.
You know
There was
my
something
answer
that popped
anyway.
into my head.
Told you what I think.
Can we all hear as well, please?
Bro, if you think of all of his last answers, bro, this geezer's
Yeah.
It's a dark answer, bro. This geezer wants to kill everyone, bro. Nah, he wants to kill everyone, bro, and his brain's stopping him.
Whoa.
If I get the immortal powers, maybe I can save you all or wipe you all out. One of the two, bro.
I'm gonna be honest, bro, but I'm gonna keep it. Oh shit. Okay. That, bro. No. I have to think about people watching the stream, innit?
I can give you money, man. I can give you money.
Man, no, bro. If you think man, them listen, man, savage, and I was sniping back in the day. You already know what it is, bro.
I know.
Man in the cheat still, but
yeah,
brain be trying to convince man otherwise. Still, the Gymshark leggings walk past and that. Yeah, blood right. I have to do press ups for no reason. That stop myself, bro.
But
he wants to chop down everything that moves.
Hey, bro, I never said anything, bro. I was speaking in code, bro. Listen, bro. Man, them run the chat. See,
no, I'm saying you're walking with the axe, bro, to chop down some trees. Relax, bro.
All right, man. Major, what are you saying?
Yo. If
Jump in the water
you would meet this question,
no cage.
What was that?
What?
Jump in the water with a great white shark, no cage. I keep thinking about it.
Yo, keep listening to you, bro. Keep
what in the white world is going on, bro?
Bro, you hear that? He said no cage, bro.
Yeah, bro.
That's the bit that scared me, bro. Like,
what in the Caucasian madness is going on? Where you want to jump?
Well, I'm a diver, bro. I scuba dive, so it's something
okay. No,
that makes more sense. The context, yeah.
No, it does make more sense like the diver. I'm just thinking of maybe you should just walking through Canada and that like
and just
red light. I want to dive from a shark.
It's like a man just sitting there going, "Oh, because I'm a lion tamer, I'm just gonna run into a live lion cage."
Just chill, just hang out. You know.
Nah, but what a lion tamer might do is his brain might be convincing him to like, you know, the regular safety precautions he does. He might be like, "Listen, I've been doing this for ages. The lions love me and that. Fuck the safety precautions." And luckily, you fight it because lion was about to mash you up. Still.
But here's the problem: this man ain't a shark tamer, bro. So why would you want him to jump?
He's
in?
not. He's not.
To jump in there and go, yeah, let me just touch your fin and that.
Man said, "Rubber bank. Listen, bro. Don't walk into no more banks for a bit, bro."
Yeah.
That man are watching you on camera, just talking to yourself and that. Like, what the fuck's he doing, bro?
This bank, you know.
What's yours, 12?
You have to come back to me. I don't know. That's a good question.
No, mine was I wanted to wipe out half the planet.
Man, with Thanos.
Yeah, bro. That's what is happening, bro. His brain's convincing him to be Thanos and that, and he's trying to be Tony Stark, bro.
Right. I got a sniper. I got a sniper. I got a sniper here to the right of me.
Nah, it needs more than that. That's too long. We need something more efficient. Do you know what? When lockdown happened and I saw the wildlife and how clean the air was, how
it's beautiful, man.
Pure the city was, and how pure everything was, I'm just like, nah, we're fucking this shit up, man.
I mean, you know, see the question I asked you like 20 questions back about relocating. You can pick somewhere to relocate where it's people treat everything right, bro.
Yeah, I chose Motherland, man. Because listen, I know
no, you just chose the whole continent, bro.
I chose Motherland. In all devastation movies, the Motherland is the only one seemed to survive all of this shit. So go there, innit? 2012, Africa was the only continent.
It survives nature, bro, but it doesn't survive humans.
Hey, listen, Motherland.
All right, man.
So what you saying, Hans? You want to get rid of the new world order?
Oh, that was cold still. Old school.
I know. What was that?
That was cold, man. Man's a beatboxer in that, bro.
I know. Did you just? Was that an effect?
Because that would solve all your problems there, Hans.
Well, ends if you get rid of half of the planet and that, you're doing the Thanos thing, and is it like natural selection and that, like whoever goes? What are you picking?
You heard that?
You guys listening to ends right now, bro? Fucking hell.
I don't know, man. Some man can't even think straight on streams and that.
Because Thanos' thing was right still. Like, man, no, I sympathize with that's my guy still. And he just said, listen, things need to be balanced and that people are too greedy. And there's too many people running around knowing about what it used to be like. So they're going to fuck it up again.
Mm-hmm.
And that's when it pissed him off. So,
24 hours.
I do think the Earth needs a reset, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So
I think
some of you are too ungrateful, man. Got a beautiful planet and you just want to fuck it up. So,
12, have you got something there you don't want to say? Go on, say it, man.
Would you become, if you could become Dr. Manhattan? Would you accept it or would you turn it down?
Excuse me.
This is interesting. I mean, what you doing, 12?
He's accepting it, bro. No love. We know.
That's a skill, yeah. Who's to say I'm not Dr. Manhattan?
Jeez.
He's got bad boy powers on that, bro.
Yeah. I think Watchmen's one of the best comic to movie or comic to series out.
But we're not going to let you get away with this asking me a question with my question. Answer the question, bro.
No, I'm asking because That's a good question.
Yeah, well, answer your question after you answer the question I asked.
Ask the question in full then. Again, not answer it completely. Go ahead. Ask me the question.
What is something your brain wants you to convince you to do, but you have to fight doing it?
That's a good. I don't know. Not answering this question. I don't know. That's my answer.
If animals could speak, what is the animal that you think would be the smartest?
Monkeys.
Apes.
They probably would be the smartest, slightly.
I
remember watching a video about the ape. Was it the ape that they taught how to do sign language?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I know.
But you know, in relevance to humans, the intelligent, even though like the DNA is so close and stuff like that, an intelligent ape.
I ain't got no monkey DNA, bro. By the way, so I don't know.
Well, right. I just said that the DNA is so close, bro. In percentage, I didn't say it, but
sorry. I just wanted to clear it up.
Yeah, I understand, man. Yeah, I mean,
you definitely have some.
I do not have any.
But what, like, it's not as much as everyone thinks. You know, everyone goes, "Oh, they're so smart," and that they are, but for what they're doing compared to humans, they're about as smart as a 3-year-old.
I guess it seems mad because they're
yeah. You know that snails got DNA. Our DNA is close to a snail, bro. Like very close, which is crazy because them man just be out here just.
Yeah, and fruit flies as well.
They just go across pavements, busting nuts all day, and then die, bro.
What a waste of life, bro.
Yeah, fruit flies, muskrat, and wolf as well is in human DNA. Not mine. You guys.
That explains a lot.
Yeah, mixed up.
Not you, just us.
Yeah.
Because you're not human, clearly. Like that makes no sense. I hear it. You want to be a monk, so who knows?
Okay, this question comes up all the time, but fuck it, innit? If you could have lunch with one person from history, who would it be?
I don't understand. Well, we can start an argument. But
last time when they asked this with Zabir, and then it started the whole war, bro, like hours of the same.
Lunch with one person.
What are you guys worrying about, though, if it's between just
because Ends picked someone, and then Zabir tried to call the woman a fraud and that, bro, and then he just lost it, bro.
Lunch with one person in history, you said?
Yeah, one person in history.
Malcolm X.
That's strong. That's strong.
Be an interesting convo still.
Yep.
That was ruined.
He failed.
What do you mean, bro? What was that, bro?
That's what I said, bro. I didn't start when I said it.
Nah, what did he say? I didn't hear him.
That he failed.
That he said that he failed.
That he failed, or us?
That's a different conversation for another day.
I want to know, bro. Who failed him?
That's what you said. The reality of what Ends just said is the answer that you just said is he didn't fail, we failed. So to say that he failed, that's a bit disingenuous, don't you think? Like, because we're the ones who failed. Like, it's not like he failed. But I'd say that's a conversation for another day.
There's a couple though, and Savage. There's a couple. Bob Marley would be a nice one too.
Yeah,
I'm excited for that. I'm actually excited to see that movie that's coming out. I want to check it out.
Yeah.
Martin Luther King would be another good one too.
The Bob Marley movie.
Yeah,
I'm interested.
Yeah,
because there hasn't been a really like a big big budget film on
there hasn't.
Bob in a long time, other than like maybe putting together old footage of like concerts or something. Other than that, nothing.
Who would you have lunch with, 12?
Who would I have lunch with?
Yeah,
I don't know. I'm still thinking about, who would I have lunch with? It has to be someone in the past, obviously.
Yeah.
Right? Because I would love to have lunch with.
A lot of ones these days are a bunch of frauds.
What's that?
A lot of ones these days are a bunch of frauds.
Oh, yeah.
Savage is laughing.
No one to 12.
I would have lunch with. Oh man!
Come on, there's plenty of people, man. I mean, it doesn't have to be someone I know. It could be a family member if you want, bro. But
okay. Well, that's I would like to have lunch with my great grandfather on my mother's side.
Okay,
like
that'd be kind of cool. What about you, G?
Martin Luther King, Rosa Parks, one of the two.
Yeah,
don't invite me if you have a conversation with Rosa Parks, bro. I got some words for her still.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's the wrong subject. I already heard those words.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna send a message with you though. I'm gonna put something in your notes. Because ask her, did she just have weak ankles and was she tired, or did she really try to do the activist thing? That's all I want to know.
And these are the kind of questions. Like, remember the lunch? You said it's just lunch. Like, I can talk about
lunch,
anything.
bro.
So
yeah,
I just want to. There's certain people that I've just wanted. Like, she's someone I just want to ask you some questions. Like, I just want to conversate and get into your mind, into your way of thinking. And then so Rose Parks probably would be.
What about you, Jens? Has it changed or?
Oh yeah, Jesus.
So a make-believe person. That's mad. That's mad.
Are you gonna?
That's
is it before? Is it
make-believe person? You're gonna have. But that dinner's gonna be real lonely. I promise you. Right?
Yeah. Is it before he became Jesus, or is it like early, like in his life, Jesus?
What was he before he became?
I mean,
Jesus?
you only got 33 to judge from, right?
What was he before he became Jesus?
Well, so you got 33 years to go with. Was Jesus? Was he holding the speeches and talks when he was baby Jesus?
Hold on, did he know when he was 33?
Did baby Jesus just come out and just start talking and be like, "Yo, what's good?"
You got crucified when he was 33, innit?
I'm glad to be out. Happy to meet you.
You know what? I never thought about 10-year-old Jesus. You know.
Yeah.
Ever.
Real talk. You don't think about a person that all of these things that we hear about.
Bro. Can you imagine being the school teacher who taught Jesus, bro? He must have been so annoying, bro. Like, he'd be out here trying to tell the teacher stuff, like, so stop disrupting the class. He's like, bitch, you know what I can do? My phones and that.
He can just say, you know who my dad is?
Yeah, bro. And she's like, oh, stop the foolishness. And like, bitch, you see that blind done over there? I made her see again. Oh, okay, Jesus.
I gotta go to school.
It's a long day, bro. If you tried to talk shit to Jesus in school, bro.
Bro, you couldn't talk shit to Jesus. But you say that, but Jesus sounded like he was someone who, like, wow, like you could probably bully man slyly.
Nah, he was on. No. I saw, bro. They did a reenactment of one part in that. He was on smoke store. I seen him flip over tables on that, bro. He was on it.
Man said he flipped over tables.
Nah, bro. Any man who can flip tables over in sandals and that is a bad man, bro. Like, trust me, he's on it, bro. Yeah, man. Yeah, man had the Nazareth ones on and that, bro. Early, he was on smoke, bro.
Nazareth ones, fucking
setting trends.
N1, bro.
Yeah,
no, I'd love to sit down and have a conversation.
What would you ask him?
Yeah, for real. What would you speak?
No. I just want to know where the creation of the planet came from, innit? And said it took him 7 days. I want to know.
No, I didn't tell you. Jesus did 7 days.
No, no, but obviously he would have the information as well, innit? He would have that.
Why would he have the information?
I think wasn't he there? Wasn't he there?
We said lunch in it, so lunch is gonna outlast what, like an hour?
But why would he have the? Why would he have the answer to why?
No, but that's what I'm saying, bro. Can you imagine if
You have to
wasted
explain it
his
in
whole
an hour,
script?
though. You can explain it in an hour. That's amazing.
Like, yo,
Why
Jesus,
do you think he wouldn't have the answer to that question?
Like, Jesus, we got lunch and that, bro.
But why would he have the answers?
Imagine if he just like ends like, yo, so quick question because we've only got our 7 days and that. How did your dad create everything? Imagine if Jesus was like, bro, I never asked my dad, bro. How would I, bro?
Yeah.
I thought my dad was Joseph the whole time, bro.
Straight for the heart. He had an hour. He just went straight for the heart, huh? Yeah.
No, but there was some interesting conversation, man.
Bro, I
Like,
swear to you, bro. And I'm asking you a serious question, and I don't know this, and when did Jesus? In what age in the Bible or in the scriptures was Jesus when he found out God was his dad? Or did he just know the whole time?
I don't have the answer to that one.
That's how the Trinity works, bro.
Mm.
It's 3 and 1.
So, hold on. So, I'm actually confused. Are they the same person?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
He just came in human form.
Oh, okay.
This Jesus sounds like a crazy man.
I just want to know what going for.
Conversation's gonna be mad.
I want to know what going for Joseph, though, bro. That's a mad relationship.
Yeah.
No,
But maybe Jesus didn't go into just man Jesus. Like when he was small, Jesus, what did he just like say? I'm going to pretend not to talk.
No, the thing is, I actually want to know
because he is Jesus. Could he talk?
Because I'm thinking,
I love Liverpool to get theological with you guys. I'm being quiet.
Yeah.
Because I just want to know, like, yo,
I don't know.
I honestly wanted to know from when he was little. Did he know about the powers the whole time? Because everything I remember from like all the stuff made about him and that, every time I saw him, he was already grown.
Right.
And that's when he was helping people. But I thought that like I actually I'm deadly serious, bro. I actually thought that he knew. I thought Joseph was his dad the whole time, and then he found out at a later age that no, you're the son of God, and then he started healing people. That's what I thought, bro. I never knew.
Yeah.
So that means I don't think we've had any, like, when they make movies about it now, I don't think they've ever made it where it's like a baby, then adolescence and all that. It's just gone from
because the family was just over in a way lands being on low key because he was being hunted from Herod.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? I do know that. That's facts.
So he wasn't out and about.
Yeah.
It would be an interesting lunch.
Now, and speaking Jesus is a good question still, because I don't know who I would pick, bro. Don't know. Probably chop it with Bruce Lee still. See what I go on in that, bro. See if I'm trying to be more my friend than that, bro. You know what I mean? Probably offer him out.
I want to know what happened with Adam and Eve, man, and see if it was a real story or not. So asking that question would be interesting.
Oh, you asking that question?
Yeah, man.
Well, the question would be everything that's because he didn't write the Bible, innit?
I was gonna say, like he didn't write it.
So you could say to him, like, yo, is everything that man wrote about your life and the after, was it true, or was it like a symbol of something? That'd be interesting.
It's when he says none of this actually.
Because you imagine if he just says to you, like, you man are idiots, bro. Like, you thought I meant actually that, bro. I was a symbol, bro. What are you talking about?
Look at that man like we're dumb. Like, is this what you guys have been doing? This is why
you know what? That lunch could go left because he could give you the joy you want, and it could also go, oh shit! So this whole time.
Well, I'll tell you one thing, bro. Having lunch with Jesus and what we're talking about sounds way better than that lunch with Jay-Z everyone keeps talking about. I'm taking
lunch with Jay-Z.
No, everyone keeps doing that thing. Or would you take 500,000 or have lunch with Jay-Z? Fuck Jay-Z, bro. Give him my money, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Give me money.
I don't get what Jay-Z's gonna tell you in an hour.
Bro, these men think Jay-Z can teach you something in an hour of lunch, bro.
Right.
The guy that looks like man that steal men's songs to put on his album.
Yeah, man. Like, yo, if you think about it, it's like, yo, what would I teach? I've got kids, bro. Like, what would I tell you? Yeah,
Jay-Z's
okay.
Man.
I got this question's a bit purgy still, but fuck it, bro. If you had, fuck's sake, man, them don't lie on this answer. Innit? If you had 24 hours to do whatever you wanted to do in this country, what would you do?
In this country.
You mean in the world?
Yeah, because I mean, it doesn't. It's your country, but you might as well forget about your laws because it's purge on it. Like you're allowed to do whatever you want.
Purge.
Yeah.
I can't sit down online.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Well, one thing I'm hanging out is with Beijing
I
because
gotta
he's
take
got
this
the
shit.
sniper rifle.
I was about to say that. Beijing's gonna hope that he's
I'm
only learned how
hanging-
to use the
I
sniper
mean,
rifle.
he's
Bro.
got the sniper rifle. We'll be chilling.
Can we paint the scenario you're talking about? Is it like
I'm in Arizona. We all have guns.
24 hours
you
of
wanna paint
proper
this?
purge, or is it
What?
just 24 hours of doing anything you want to do?
Nah, so the actual question doesn't mention purge in it, but that's what I had in my head because I'm a loser, bro. But it said if you
Okay.
had 24 hours to do whatever you wanted to do in this country, what would you like to do?
That's a weird question. So you do have
Probably get rid of everyone and just being able
for
to.
fuck's sake.
Why do you want to wipe everybody out? Like, I need to find out what is
And
up
those
with your
guns,
mental. That
Because
you mentioned earlier
some
on.
of you don't deserve to. I don't know, man.
Remember, you told me
Yeah,
to
this
just
is-
take life
bro,
and
this
just
is the
walk
coldest
slowly
answer,
and
bro.
just watch.
You just say coldest answer. Same shit, chill.
Nah,
You
man,
know what could happen, bro?
bro,
Certain man,
lockdown wind me up, man, because I realize how beautiful the planet really is,
Bro.
man.
Certain
Since
man will
everyone
go,
goes
certain
back
man
to
will go
work,
for a nap, wake up and realize, shit, I've only got 4 hours left of the thing, bro.
Bro, that happens to me. Yeah, it happens. Trust.
24 hours. This is kind of, you can make these questions quite deep to what we said because if your answer is gonna be something legal, then the question now I'm gonna ask you is why haven't you done it then?
more like travel somewhere, something stupid.
If we've only got 24 hours, I ain't traveling, bro. Fuck that.
Well, 24 hours, no, that doesn't make no sense.
Yeah, England ain't that long. It takes you what, 5-6 hours to get from one end to the other, man. It's not that bad.
Do you want to travel to the end of? Hold on a minute. You want to do something what you can
No,
do?
I'm saying if you
anyway.
wanted to travel from one end to the other, innit? I'm just saying it's not that bad in England. We don't have a massive country that.
So okay, so I just assume that when you ask this question, everyone's gonna come up with something that you can't do in it.
Yeah, wouldn't you do like
Because otherwise,
rob?
Yeah,
that's
because
why I
otherwise,
said get rid of everyone. So it's 24 hours of peace and solidarity, man. Just none of you guys just wasted air in England.
You reckon
Just
if you reckon if you sat everyone down in the 24 hours, what you were just talking about, or the leaders or head of certain groups in one room, and explain how stupid they fucking sound, you reckon you could sort it all out quick time, bro?
Nah, because there will be some idiot that would laugh and make a dumb joke for no reason.
That'll probably be me still. Don't invite me, bro.
And that's why I'd rather just have a gun there, so whoever else is chatting shit, just get rid of them there and then.
Yeah, man, because more time if I speak to the priest and that, I'll be like, yo, to the imam, you hear what he said about you, bro? Man.
This is what I'm saying, bro. But I think the thing I'm a logical thinker, but I know the world works and it's run by money in it, so
yeah,
they won't care what I have to say. They'll be like, bro, if it's not about money, we don't care, bro. Tell us about the world and the planet and that. Yeah, we know. It's fine. You tell us about money making business? Yeah, I'm here. I'll listen.
Tell you about the world heating up and stuff and shit, right? Mm-hmm.
Get rid of half of it and then start your own government and you'll be good.
Adrian, what would you do?
Chill with my family.
Is that something that you do already, or is it because you're so busy all the time? You choose
won't change a thing.
Okay.
You're the most important.
Because what he was talking about earlier with overthinking stuff, I'm trying to think if there's something that I would, but I probably wouldn't. So maybe what I'll do is I would allow only poor and homeless people to do what the fuck they want, bro. Just run up in bare restaurants and that, do what you want for 24 hours, bro. Go live your life, innit?
Do you think homelessness is a choice?
Well, yeah.
At times, yes. Yeah.
Some people. Most of it these days ain't.
Have you ever stopped and spoken to any like homeless people on the reasons?
I do it all the time, bro. And bare of them tell me they wanted to be homeless and that, bro. But
yeah, it's said it's just an easier life and it's chilled. And
although it's crazy to me only because I've spoke to people in England and then I've watched videos of people in LA and I'm like, yeah, LA makes more sense though. It's a bit warmer, bro. I don't know why you in England you want to choose to be homeless, bro. But yeah, man, you're off the grid, innit, bro? Like, think of all the stresses. Think of all the stuff we've asked questions about and how stressful things sound. You're just off the grid. Some people want to be.
I'll tell you one thing: if everything gets shut down, I know they're surviving.
Oh yeah.
They know how to survive, innit? Oh,
wow, that's true.
Everyone else will just be scrambling like, what do I do? Yeah.
If the grid's dropped, yeah. If the
Don't
grid's
worry, we got
dropped,
solar
it'd
flare
be
coming
tough.
next year, so he'll be fine.
Yeah, that's true still.
Make sure you guys are ready, man. Next year, man.
Yeah.
Solar flare ready to hit places, shut down the shit, man.
You got your bikes.
Stack up your water and that, man. Make sure you guys got your rations and that, your provisions.
What's the certain product you couldn't live without?
The what? The certain product?
Yeah, certain product you couldn't live without.
Product. Probably none. I don't. There's nothing I really, apart from your normal stuff like water. That's it. I could live without anything.
That's what I was going to ask. Like, could it be like food, water? But if I'm assuming that's not what we're talking about.
Yeah, it's not that. So we'll keep food and water there.
Just general stuff that
Yeah,
you use on a day to day. Yeah, there's nothing I care about enough.
Yeah, that's
You
pretty
call
wrong.
it 24 hours, you said, ends. Savage?
Yeah, 24 hours.
Get rid of all the descendants of Nimrod.
That's a lot of people. Bro.
Yeah, I was about to say, doesn't that mean that within the 24 hours you'd have to track them down, though?
Sniper settings.
Sniper settings.
Make a lot of phone calls.
A lot of phone calls, bro.
There's a lot of phone calls.
Okay, this is crazy, Carl. But answer the question though, and don't avoid it. If you could be a Hollywood celebrity, who would you become? And listen, it just says that, and it doesn't say a certain time.
Read that comment from Red for Life.
I was just trying to see that.
This one?
No.
The
one below.
The one about the Nigerians and tents.
Evasion. I tried to see how many descendants, but I can't find a number, so it might take you longer than 24 hours.
Yeah, this is a mad situation right now in Canada. Mad. And that's just one spot. Toronto is even worse.
We got
where was he plugged? If he had a space heater, where was it plugged into? Because he was he have a generator, or was he have like a
most likely
or was he like stealing the electric or something?
Could be off a generation. Who knows? You need a space heater, otherwise you freeze in, my man.
I know exactly. Oh, I bet.
Mad temperatures, bro.
I can only imagine, man,
LA, yeah, the reason why LA is so bad with the reason why LA is so bad about homelessness is because the climate is so easier to live by being homeless, as opposed to I can only imagine being homeless in like Toronto or like
if you move
Columbia, Vancouver.
The people that chose to be homeless, if you move them to a remote place where there's fresh fruit and that on the trees and all that, bro, man will just be happy, bro.
Yeah, a lot of these people ain't even homeless. A lot of these people are refugees that are leaving their country and coming to this country and are on the streets, literally in tents. Downtown Toronto is a madhouse.
The refugee thing is so complex, isn't it? Because everyone always answers the question very easy and that. And if you think a certain way, it's like, well, blah blah blah. This is our country. Blah, blah. Think a different way, it's like, no, they're fleeing this. Let them in the country. And bro, I don't even know what to think half the time, bro. Honestly,
Let's switch you this way. That's my job. That's what I work at.
The main problem is that bringing in them to help them to get them out of their ravaged, torn countries, but there's no housing here for them. So where are you bringing them? Where are you going to place these people?
Well, yeah, because obviously the country that you already live in has probably got people from the country who have already don't have. So if that's your job, that sounds stressful, bro.
I don't think you understand. If I had hair, the stress probably would remove it. Like, it is one of those things, exactly what Bajan just said. You're trying to bring people, you're trying to allow people in the country, which is fine. where are you housing all of these people? Now, when you have a mad influx of individuals, where are you going to house all of these individuals? We also know how the UK works in terms of pricing of places and things like that. They're not going. They're also not going to just let them live in. Like, they're not going to let, I don't know, 1,000 refugees live in Chelsea or something like that. Like, it's just not going to work like that. So then you got to start thinking, okay, well, what's good for the economy? Now, remember, we also need these refugees.
I want a question. In the UK, they say you're a refugee. You're seeking asylum. You're a refugee, right? You're granted asylum, and they just say, okay, doors are open, but they're not open to some places. Some doors are closed. So you can go to, I don't know, whatever part that you're saying that you're sending your refugees. They can go to that part, but they can't end up in Chelsea. That's not allowed. That's what you're saying? That's crazy.
Yeah, effectively, like so one of the things I'll have
parts
to
of England are on shutdown basically too.
Yeah, it's like it's a bit more complicated, but essentially that's exactly what it is. Like, it's not like, obviously this is if we're accepting them. Obviously, you're going to get a lot more rejections than you will obviously people accept it, because we can't just accept everybody. And then it goes really to what Savage was, I think, going to allude to in terms of, for me, it's always everyone's got a story. Everyone seems to have, everyone's going to have a story as to why you're trying to seek asylum in another place. So when you're trying to seek asylum, really, it's just a battle of whose story is the best. Because if
I was about to say that, man. You as the person who,
as sad as it is.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know if you're the person who has like the yes or no behind stuff, but I was thinking like,
yeah, I have to choose whether or not I accept.
Yeah, I was about to say that, man, because like, you don't want to be, man, this is just where it comes to being sometimes being ice cold, bro. Because you don't want to be, you don't want to see humans as numbers in workplaces and work environments.
Savage, I promise you, it's numbers.
Yeah, they are numbers, bro. So there's individual stories, and if you end up listening to every single one, you're probably gonna want to let everyone in on it, because like, well, no one's gonna tell me a normal story like, nah, I just chose to come here still. I was vibing in my last country, but I just want to. They're gonna tell you some fucked up thing, and then it's like, yeah, I mean, but then I do understand from the people who live in the country who have already been treated bad by your own country,
exactly,
and don't get the opportunity, and then they see like, yo, man's been moved in clearly on the same road where I was trying to get a yard, and I'm like, yo, hold on a minute, bro. You man don't even take care of people who live in your own country, and by not taking, because if they did it the right way around, then you took care of people who live in your own country, then when other people come in, all those people will be at the right mind frame to help everybody else, bro. But it's hard. It takes a different kind of person to try and help people when you're fucked yourself, bro.
Remember all the tax that we're paying. You realize some of this is going towards helping them. like our tax is being used for so many different things out there. It's like, and I'm not trying to say no, that I'm not against it or anything like that, but it's just understanding, like, since I started working here, I've understood a lot more about the whole seeking asylum thing, and it is a numbers game. It isn't based upon, for example, let's just say you're you're Jamaican as an example. I'm Ghanaian or whatever. Let's say there's 1,000 Ghanaians and there's 1,000 Jamaicans, and let's say we've all got the exact same story. So you've got whatever your story is, and I've got whatever my story is. Let's say I'm accepting that story. From the 1,000 people on both sides, they only can let a certain amount. So they might say, maybe only from that 1,000, I only want 125 Jamaicans, and I only want 220 Ghanaians. But remember, they're accepting that actual story, but they're only going to allow a small number of people to actually even come in comparison to the amount of people who are already here, because then they still then need to open it up to all countries. So we also need people from Iran, Iraq.
I was about to say that. No one ever takes into account the other countries at the same time.
Exactly. So
the question before,
like I said, it's a numbers game, bro.
When you're taking information of these people, if is there a priority on people who help the country? So like, if of the people you're talking about, you're saying only 100 are going to get in, are there them doctors, or is it just random?
That would be like a 0.00001% of someone who's actually going to be beneficial to.
That's crazy.
The rest of the refugees, that especially, I've not dealt with anybody who's of any level of importance, like of anything. They're just a random person war-torn country. Some people, it's like if you're going, I don't know, to like a country where if you're a male and you're turning a certain age, you have to go into the army. So some people is like, and Red for Life is literally that. It's just quotas to fill. It's literally quotas to fill.
It's mad, isn't it? Because like
it's mad. Honestly, I've learned now. That's why I look at everything now, and I'm just like, if only you knew. We know already, but if you knew how tapped really things are and how numbers based that we actually are, I didn't know it's to this extent where it's right. This is actually kind of fucked.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. I think because people can get really emotional about stuff and go, "Oh, the country, blah blah." I'm like, bruv, listen, everything's numbers, bruv. It's just that some stuff are numbers on entertainment and some are like hard truths on life, bruv. Like being a football fan's a number. I don't care about your fucking hit ticket and that, bruv. Like, yo, got 67,000 more people to get in here, bruv. I ain't trying to hear you.
Bro, you think if I cancel the season ticket, they'd care? Bro,
because people will look in your face, and I get it. People who try and be empathetic towards people will look in your face and listen to your story. And the person on the other side will think, I think I've got through to this person. I think they care. They kind of care, but they can't care, bruv. Because they still have their own life to live, bruv. And have to go home at the end of the day, and they're not trying to hear your one-to-one story. Or trying to look at the kids when they get home and trying to switch off on that. That can fuck you up still, but we've done 4 hours still. So what I'm going to do is one more question, and then we'll bounce.
By the way, the answer to that other question you asked about the celebrity, I'd probably choose Kevin Hart. I feel like he'd be a sick celebrity.
Hey, man. Kevin Hart's going
for the dress wearing, Donny.
Say that again?
What, the dress wearing, Donny?
That same one. The exact same one.
Yo, bro, when ended in this mode, bro, it's problems, bro.
I don't see no problem with anything he said. So,
hey, if you want to wear dresses, bro, that's fine.
Man could have said, "Oh, the funny comedian. Oh, the one who does the acting." Man said, "Oh, the dress."
Man in that pink dress and that with the earrings and that with his hair.
He's thinking, isn't it, Kevin? Today,
yeah.
He's doing Tasha K.
The Dave Chappelle thing.
Yeah, you see that?
No, why is it?
Well, you know what happens every year. It's becoming a tradition, isn't it, that every year Kevin Hart cheats on his missus, isn't it? Yeah, that's
of course. Yeah.
And
no,
he's making a thing out of it now.
I saw her post something, and then I was like, "Oh, okay, this sounds like some fucked up shit." And then I was like, "Oh." Then all of the blogs today was Tasha K being sued by Kevin Hart over some whatever in it, and I think she's trying to tried to do the blackmailing thing, and Kevin said, "Fuck that, bro. I'm suing you in it. I ain't having it, bro." Yeah. So she doesn't learn a lesson, bro, because she just started as a YouTuber and that, but she still does her show on YouTube. Last month she was doing the interview with the Will Smith security guard and that. Man was just saying mad shit. Man was just saying mad shit on the platform and that. I seen Jada's interview. She's like, "Oh, we're gonna sue him. Like, he's just talking shit about us." Because I've changed my mind on Jada and that, bro. I'm just like, listen, that's their life in it personally. When I listen
it was always their life though.
Yeah. When I listen to her speaking, I'm like, nah, Jada's kind of cool still. Like, fuck the bullshit. It's what it is. And she was like, listen, you think we're sitting back here smiling and that, bro, but I'm not just gonna let man talk shit on my family. So it's what it is. And that was on that Tasha K show. Right. Cardi B sued her before as well for talking shit. I don't understand how someone doesn't learn their lesson, bro. Like, you're running out of money, bro. So
I think the fame more than the money in it, because she'll always get more money based on the things that she's doing.
Yeah, but she has to be careful, man, because she doesn't even have like her main platform is YouTube, bro. They'll just kick her off, bro.
If she keeps driving the views, man, I can't see why they would.
Maybe I don't know, man. I mean,
they've left Russell Brand on there, bro.
I mean, you say that, man, but Andrew Tate was getting the most views, bro, and he got removed so quick, bro. So
yeah, it's because he was too powerful in it. She ain't really denting anything, bro.
Well, she is, because bare people believe that Will Smith security guard story, bro, and she's hosting that.
Yeah, well, Andrew Tate was out here making man walk around telling girls to shut up and shit, bro. So
Andrew Tate.
He was on the different levels.
I ain't gonna lie, man. You see the Andrew Tate says some good stuff in that, but you see the Andrew Tate lover boys in that. We need to relax, bro.
Hey, Top G, man.
Nah, bro, I ain't calling no next man no Top G, nothing, bro.
Hey, listen, there's man out here wanna be man that wears dresses, so.
Bro, I told you already, bro. You know what the gay community call Top G's on it, bro. You know what so that's low, man. The gay community we call it man a top and that, bro. That's crazy, bro. But nah, Andrew, you know what I mean. It's funny that people love Andrew Tate so much. Man just regurgitate what a man already know and that, and everyone's like, "Oh God, Andrew, I love him." All right. So,
Yeah, he's just saying it on a more, well, just on a bigger platform,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
constantly all the time. It just sounds like waffle after time. I'll be honest.
Respect the top G, man.
What is there to respect, bro? Just a man talking, bro.
Just respect the top G.
Oh man, all right, man. Obviously, you're one of the followers, and I understand.
Yeah, when you follow someone, you're gonna, you know what I mean, you're gonna back them.
Yeah, and if you want to wear dresses, you wear dresses.
If you want to talk to make believe people, then you talk to make believe people. I mean,
hey man, no one on
life
the
can
street
go-
wears dresses. I don't wear no dresses.
Oh, yeah, man said he wants to be a man that wears dresses. That's all I'm saying.
I never said I wanted to be a man who wears dresses. I said I wanted to be Kevin Hart.
Yo, Bayesian, have you got an actual green screen behind you, bro? Because that looks clean, bro.
I looked at the Microsoft Teams one that I got.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, nah, because you know normally when you stream, right, you just press the thing on it, the background thing. Oh, he has got a green screen behind. I was about to say it looked clean. That did, bro.
I did.
There's a massive
Man, I got a
difference. on
nice
it.
office.
Yeah. All right, last one.
I found a green screen that literally like slips onto the back of your
On the chair. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
got one as well, man.
That's dope.
And the wife got me a new webcam for Christmas, so
Oh, come on.
Oh, wow. Golden.
You got the missus
Definitely.
in that.
That's what's up.
Yeah. She heard me complaining about the last one.
He's big time now, bro. You're not seeing his streams now.
Come on, bro. Yeah, Bajan, how come man kept when you before you came on earlier, how come I kept seeing in the chat? Hit along. Why man kept
That's the hit one.
Bro,
Yeah. I caught the end of it. Yeah. We caught the end of it. Yeah.
That's cold still. That's cold.
I decided yesterday, I was like, you know what? I'm doing a hate along. Bunt Arsenal. Can't stand those damn clowns. And they end up losing 2-0. Hey.
You weren't here to witness this, innit? But if you heard how Enz laughed when Declan Rice gave away the penalty, bro, this is the most sinister shit I've ever heard, bro. They were already losing 2-0. The game's done, yeah. And then man's like, oh, it's a penalty. And then he went, it's Declan Rice. And the laugh was evil, bro. I don't.
I hear skinning at himself, slipping all over the place.
The only crappy part is that Ben Rama should have never taken that penalty. That should have gone to Kudus.
Yeah,
Hands down.
Declan Rice's reaction to the penalty is the funniest shit. This man didn't even bother to look back. He just like, yeah, it's a penalty, bro.
Do you believe the VAR stuff, the VAR controversy or whatever it is they're trying to say?
I don't care about
it.
If you want me to be 100% honest, bro.
Yeah.
Because this is what happened to them against Newcastle, innit? And against Newcastle, the ball did not go out of play, bro. They proved it. I think it's Willock at the time. This one, to me, looked like the ball went out of play, bro. Because when they showed the replay and slowed it down and zoomed in and that, bro, they showed the.
It looked like it was out of play. To me,
it was out of play, bro. Yeah. The only way I'm going to be able to convince you otherwise is if they do that what they did last time with the overhead shot. But for me, that looked like it was out of play. I mean, I guess what they could say is by the end of the game, Thingy won in it. They won. They scored again anyway. Yeah, I mean, it'd be different. It'd be different if it was an Arsenal that short off.
To me, it was on the line, like literally on the line, because when the angle shot that VAR had, they saw this. You could see the ball over the line and the player's body, right? The ending of his body, and then they fast forward a little bit, and the players and the ball was still like right on the line, and then you couldn't see it again because the player was blocking the ball. That
was my question, bro. The player's knee blocked the whole line of vision, bro.
Yes.
So if
you have to give it, because you can't say it's not out. That's your only answer.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. I think that is the rules, bro. Like, I think it always goes in favor of if they can't prove clear and obvious error, then they have to give it, bro. But
bro, they get away with a handball with that.
I'm gonna have to go watch all of the content creators after, bro, because I'm sure I can already picture the people that was screwing about that.
Are you kidding me? I mentioned I tried to get Terry's attention. I was wondering what he was gonna like. He was definitely that was the headline for his show.
Yeah, but he's a Manu fan.
Yeah, people always say.
That's so funny that you said that.
He's a secret.
That's so funny that you said that.
If that's the case, man, somebody check on Roms, man, because I know he loves Arsenal.
Oh, I know.
No,
that was
yeah,
my comment to
definitely.
him.
Yeah.
That was the comment, basically. I thought I said, hey, I said it's. Yeah, he was talking about that headline plus the fans leaving was a big thing. The fans leaving, I agree with. The fans leaving when it was 2-0, they had just given up. They said, "Nah, I'm done with this." And
I think it's kind of disrespectful to their own team, considering how many games this season I've seen Arsenal score late goals. I think they're only behind Liverpool in terms of scoring late goals. So if you watch that Luton game when Declan Rice scored, I think they rescued it in like the 95th minute. So kind of crazy to leave. But that is an Arsenal fan for you, bro. I'm not trying to do this bias thing, but that is Arsenal fan. They are. You see how we're talking about Liverpool being extreme with like we love Gravenberch, we hate Gravenberch. That's how Arsenal are with their team, bro. Like Arteta's God. We're singing this song. Don't know about Arteta, man. I don't know if he could take us to a title. It's crazy, bro. But last question, the deep one still.
Can't stand your fan base, Savage. That's why I can't stand your fan base.
Yeah, I can't.
And you know what? Even if the ball went out, that's karma. Because Odegaard get away with turning it to Kyrie Irving.
It's true.
On the ground, ball behind the back. They
I
turn
agree,
into an NBA player.
Well, considering the Chelsea penalty got given. No, I mean the Everton one with the core.
Yeah, but which was bogus. I'm like, how is the same man in VAR call one not penalty and then this one a penalty?
You know why, bro?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we already know. David Cook, we already know how shameless is.
Right. Last question. We'll run another one of these soon as well, man. Because I do want to get one more in before the new year, man. You know what I mean? See what man's plans are for the new year. But question is, if you could choose how you would die or how you would want to die, what would you choose?
Leave that to the imagination.
No, answer the question. What do you mean, bro?
I just want a quick death. I don't really want all this drawn out shit that everyone.
In my sleep, bro. That's it. In my sleep.
In your sleep, yeah. Same you 12. Sleep.
Yeah.
Is there any more elaboration to the sleep? Is it sleep around loved ones? Is it sleep on your own? Is it?
No. I obviously would.
You're the Grim Reaper, bro. Why are you asking questions like this, bro?
With your wife, of course.
Bro, respect my questions, bro. I just.
Listen, G, I was gonna ask you. Ends had, I was with your stream yesterday, and then I had to take off. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Ends had Jerry rattled, bro.
I told man about this light skin on light skin violence, bro. It's a problem out here.
I did not choose violence. I was just stating a fact. You can't tell me that we need to have our own players have high standards. You don't have a high standards for your own football club.
It almost
what disingenuous means. So when trying to use the word, I'm like, you need to know the meaning of the word, but you can't be telling Diaz he needs to fix up, but you didn't expect him to play well this season anyway.
I think the problem with that conversation was none of you seem to understand what any of you two were saying, because what you
no. I understood what he was saying.
If you understood what he was saying, then what he said would have been fine. And if he understood what you were saying, then the conversation would have been fine. Because what you're saying is the two are not linear. So you can't say just because you didn't think that Liverpool are not going to do well. That's got nothing to do with every individual player. That's like me saying I thought Liverpool were going to finish fourth. That doesn't mean I think Alisson's going to be shit. I just think Liverpool finished fourth. He might be thick this season like he was last year.
No, but that wasn't the question though. He stated that you should have a higher standard for the players. That's what he said. And then I turned around and said, well, you can't say that because you didn't have a high standards for the team that you support based on where you thought they was going to finish. So it had nothing to do with the player playing, or we didn't go into that. It was based off of what he said in that exact moment. He said, you should have a high standard for the player. And I then said, well, you should have a high standard for yourself then, bro, because you didn't say that we were going to do well.
I smell content still, bro. What you say, Jerry versus Ends debate show? Okay.
It'll be too easy, bro.
Oh, gee, what you say? You want to put it together, man? We can be the umpires.
We can be the mediators. We can be the guys who just sit back and just.
It'll be too easy. I ain't got time.
Can I put on the referee shirt?
Yeah, you can put on the referee shirt.
By all means, man. By all means. I think
logo on it too.
It depends on, and also you have to give them like a topic. Because when people say like versus, I'm always like, well, they're saying a versus battle. Like, man's not going to start singing my greatest.
You need a topic that.
You mean a topic that when you ask someone, tell me the games a man's played shit and no one can answer the question?
Okay, so
But
if we
then
do,
I
could
tell
do
you
that,
the
yeah,
game
that
the
okay,
same
but if
way.
we do it properly, then me and G
Well,
will
that
have to send both years out the topics of what it's going to be. Make sure that you got opposing arguments on it, and then give you a time and a place to be, bro, for the
Oh
debate.
yeah. Well, you to be honest, Ends, you got your
Yeah,
thing coming up,
exactly.
so
Then we
that could
can,
be
You
yeah, and
can't
then we
you
can do
can't
it,
debate me if you can't even remember what he said the day before, bro. That doesn't make sense.
and then we can do the we got Papa Doc, we got B Rabbit. This we can do that, bro. You know?
Ah, man. That's too easy, man. You got man out here pretending that they were Endo supporters and that, bro. It's long, bro.
Yeah, them man are shameless still, bro. I ain't lie, bro. But
I told you, wait to learn how to do this show I was telling you about.
yo, one more for Robert, man.
I clicked off everyone, bro.
Robert said the best way to die is sperm whaling with beautiful women.
Wow.
I think being a YouTube content creator, every person on this panel right now, well, I know anyway, but every person on this panel has said something that you're going to find it very difficult to argue outside of the argument of, well, I said what I said, so I don't really care. Outside of that, everyone here, myself included, has said something that if someone put that argument to you right now, yeah, you're going to start shaking a little bit because it's going to be difficult to kind of fight that battle back. That's why I like YouTube content creation. Before you say that, before you even think of it, Savage, before you even think, always think back to every video you've done. Go rewatch videos. You might surprise yourself. I
am.
But you got to stand on your two. You got to stand on your ones and
I've
twos,
mastered
man.
the
Like,
art
nothing you can do.
I'm only saying shit that I believe in it. So, as I said, the one thing that I said that I wasn't wrong about when I said it, but I changed my mind was Rodri, bro. It's the only thing that sounds wild to people when I said, I don't think he's it. But that was at the time when I didn't think it was it. And when I spoke to other Man City fans, it was like, we're not sure about him. Then he decided to be this Rodri.
Yeah, I don't think he was that good when he came, though.
Yeah, and then I came back and I said, you know what? I think I was wrong about that Rodri guy, bro. He's actually kind of cold still.
How long did it take Rodri to become good then? Or to the level that he's now the best good?
2 years.
Yeah, probably like 2 years.
Yeah, 2 years, man.
How long did Fabinho take?
A year.
Probably like 2 years. Nah, because he took
weren't
the
in the
year at
squad.
Monaco.
Whole first year, Fabinho was like.
Well, he came straight away after the Champions League final that we lost. He came straight away.
By the way, when I said 2 years, I mean the last year Atletico for Rodri and the 1 year thing. The second year he was like.
Oh, I thought you meant at this club he was at. So Liverpool and Man City.
Oh no, it didn't take him 2 years. No, it didn't take Rodri 2
at
years.
Liverpool it was 1 year.
Fabinho.
Even Klopp said it the other day. So we put him in the squad, and he said he's the only person that we had to change the way we play to. But that made sense because he was a number 6 on it. But yeah, I'm being deadly serious as well, bro. This is what I tell people every week. Bring me something that you're gonna call me out on, bro. And because I'll debate it, bro. And if I think I was wrong, I'll just say I was wrong, bro. But there's no way. There's no way. That's what I killed. Because remember, I even did it to UG when it sounded like I was whatever, and I said, "Nah, I know I'm not being logical with what I'm saying about Klopp at the time. I just love him, innit? So it is what it is." I caveat
And this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. Like I said, I think this is why I like YouTube, man, because there always comes that one day, man. There always comes that one day where, like, you got to remember all of the stuff that I'm saying about Klopp, all the stuff I said about Klopp, bro. I could be looking real dumb come the end of the season with everything that I've said.
This is the problem, bro.
Then
I think you're wrong. I don't think you can look. I don't think you can.
Well, maybe not real dumb.
Because all you're saying is, I understand why people don't want to hear it because. Especially if you're like me, I love Klopp and it, like whatever. But all I've heard you say is, I don't particularly like the style of football we're playing. Especially when we talk about this thing. So I don't really like the style of football we're playing, but we're top, so I'm not really going to complain. Oh, Endo like, do you think it's had enough time now where we're ready for a new manager? You said yeah. It's kind of it. It's kind of it. So if it goes into it doesn't mean that you was wrong in wanting. Because I might ask you at the time, and you go, if we base it on how he plays football, I still don't want him. But if you base it on what he's just going to want for us, then yeah, he deserves it. And then that's kind of it.
So but does that not mean there is the other style that you want to see? What would attach to whatever coach it is? Isn't that coach the coach that we need then? What is the coach that we need then?
Not necessarily. I think
Body clock, man.
Because you just said you don't like his style, and he's the particular. He's obviously the master of his own style. What other coach would you like to see?
I love Liverpool, man. Who said it, bro? I think I know still, but
who said
it? Body clock, bro.
In terms of the coach themselves, I don't have a number one coach.
Yeah,
I'm not really bothered about it.
If you take G's argument to something else, it makes perfect sense. This is why I don't argue with G about it, and it's just what he likes. What? Because if you take it to boxing, bare people don't like the way Mayweather boxes and how he.
But Mayweather is the best pound for pound. 40 whatever fight.
But bare man were like these matches.
You don't want you don't want the best. You just want
he was just like
style. You want Liverpool to match style.
But unfortunately, he's not the best. So maybe in that
context.
Well,
then who is the best? Who is the best?
Well,
and would
there's
that
only one best in Pep Guardiola.
So then, would you say Pep? Yeah, so that would be an easy answer then, wouldn't it be? Pep Guardiola to be the coach of
we know, because again, bro, we know that he wouldn't come to manage Liverpool.
Why?
Why? Do you think that Pep Guardiola will leave Manchester City and manage?
I never said he would. I never said he would. I'm asking we're doing this hypothetical so that we can get an understanding that you're now saying the only coach in the world who in your mind is the best coach in the world is the only coach that you can think of to replace Klopp. But yet his style of play is still something that you can't agree with, is getting measured results and possibly the closest to the best in your mind.
This could be an easy argument still, because even though I agree with what you're saying, 12, if G's saying this at a time where we're not talking about being closest to, there's no trophies in hand there's no league in hand. It's easier for him to just say, I want something different, because you're asking for an opportune time where Klopp's technically not doing anything yet, because this season's not over and last season was trash.
No, I mean he's 2 years from doing a double. I get that.
Yeah, exactly. So if he's asking in this period, it's fine.
And he's 4 years from winning a Premier League, so it's
absolutely.
He's actually 5 years from winning a Champions League as well. That's moving on.
Because then you can go and look at somebody else, and if they go and win a league in a different, if they go and win a title in a different league. I mean, unless you think the league's like a farmers league and all this business, and that's what your opinion is, then you still can use the same argument as winning their league as winning the Prem and go, well, yeah, Klopp's not won anything in the last couple of seasons, and this guy just won this league over here, and I like the style of play. So he had the success and he had the style of play I like. So I trust.
I think in that context, in that thing, it's mad because let's just say you wanted someone from. We'll use the Bundesliga, because Klopp came from the Bundesliga. And let's say, obviously, I'm assuming some people call that league the Farmers League, or they don't really rate it. That's fair enough. Yeah. Klopp came from the Farmers League then, because that's where he was winning. Like, he has no other place where...
Use France. Use Belgium. Use Belgium then, France.
No, but I'm using Bundesliga where he came from, which is what some people would call a Farmers League. Some people would say a team that wins 12,
I probably have referred to it that way because it's a farmers league for Bayern Munich, since they're the top club in Germany, and they're able to just basically use the other clubs and take the best players from the clubs because they make the most money and have the most disposable income. Yes, but they're not a farmers league.
You literally just described the farmers league like that's
no France is a different story. The way it's set up is a little different though. The way that
France isn't a farmers league, so is the Bundesliga. Like, it's a farmers league.
There's only one team. The Prem might be a farmers league if these are.
But this is what I'm saying is that over time, obviously, if Manchester City, this is based on if they were to win, let's say the next 4 years and again, then maybe I wouldn't put it in that category right now. But Bundesliga.
Yeah, because PSG had a year not long ago of winning the league. Yeah. The last two seasons ago, they didn't win the league, bro. So.
Right, but that team's not referred to as the Liverpool of France, then.
True. But
I'm just asking. I'm just trying to get a good sense. I've been told that the only coach is better than Klopp is Pep Guardiola, and since he coaches the team that we compete against to get those titles. who do we go with then?
Anybody.
Anybody can do a better
Literally
job than Klopp. Okay.
Anybody could do a better job than anybody. I think that's it's one of those kind
Hey,
of things
Mark
in
Klopp,
life.
man, let's get rid of him next season, bro. Let's go.
So let me
start that hashtag back up. You can start it. I haven't seen Klopp out hashtag in a while.
Nah, Klopp out and FSG out's disappeared from everyone's name, bro.
Let me ask you guys a question to continue with this conversation. When it is time, or when Jurgen's time does come to an end for Liverpool,
right?
I'll be back. Just gonna make a drink, Karen.
Who would you want to be the new coach of Liverpool?
Right.
I know
that time
who
comes,
I want.
I'll know. I think when that time comes, I'll know the answers to the question.
Okay. I know who I'm keeping my eye on because I'm actually watching.
Yeah. That's where you keep your eye on, but it'll be like there's just names. I reckon if I knew, let's say Klopp doesn't extend, and let's say we know that like he's just not going to extend, then there's people I'm keeping my eye on that I'm like, okay, let me see what you're like, by then. There's going to be a certain tick box that I would have as my criteria for whether I would like this manager or not. So there'll be various different things, but I would only really know come that time. I wouldn't really know like, oh, today, unless he was to leave today, then I'd have to just pick whoever's just, I guess, available. But if I knew it was coming in like 2026, I think it's going if I knew it's coming then I'll be like, okay, there's a few names I'm looking out for. Let me see what you're doing in the next couple of years. If I like what you're doing,
right,
by all means, why wouldn't you be, a candidate? Because when Klopp came, he definitely was not my pick. Straight away, you had Ancelotti and you had Jurgen Klopp. Most people wanted Ancelotti. Klopp was the one that we got. So it's then a case of, okay, cool, fair enough. We got Klopp. He's a good manager. He's definitely not like a manager you're going to be vexed with, in getting. But you had Ancelotti, who at that time anyway, one of the biggest managers, been there, done that, got the t-shirts to kind of prove it, whereas Klopp hadn't. So having that choice was a bit like, but guess what? Getting Klopp, look what he's done for us, in this kind of space of time. So I think it's just about the right fit. I think that's what I'm going to be looking at more, is just what's really the right fit for Liverpool moving forward, So
well, what if that was today? What if that was today? Hypothetically.
I have no idea. As in, I'd have to sit
there. I know who it would be for me.
That's the question. Yeah. Because you're the most animate Klopp out.
Xabi Alonso.
Xabi Alonso is a great choice. I was going to say, we're probably
he's a good choice, but I just haven't seen him do anything. So I'm kind of like, I need to see something from you, some type of substance to prove that.
This is my one still. I can't lie. This is my Pep Linders. If Klopp went today, I want Pep Linders.
Thank you. I'm right with you.
I mean, I wouldn't want him because I just don't want him, but I can understand why having him makes total sense.
Oh yeah, and I mean like, because I just said if he left now, it means there's dead on half of the season left. I would give him to the. He would. I'm like, don't rush it. I say don't rush the manager. Give him Pep Linders for the rest of the season. See what he does. Yeah, I mean, and then go from there after, bro.
I think.
What if Klopp wins the quad? Wins the quad, says, you know what? I can't do anything else. So he wins the quad and he retires. Who are we now saying is going to be
Linders?
Pep Linders again in the summertime. This is summer. New coach can come in, start fresh, the whole nine.
The thing is, I like the Xabi Alonso thing, but I don't know, man. I feel like I don't know. I actually don't know. I'd have to.
I mean, Xabi Alonso goes the way he's playing at the moment. His football style is definitely up there. We don't know
I much prefer his football style.
Yeah, we don't know about the proper winners mentality yet because the season
exactly.
But if he wins it, you're almost talking about not identical but very close to what Klopp did. So that's what Klopp did, and he won. He stopped winning the league. He won it back to back. The Champions League final, lost in the final, but then. You know what I mean?
No, that's what I'm saying. I'd have to wait till the end to see what.
You would have to, man.
If he was to win anything, like if he.
Because he can fall apart. I told you I'm a Dortmund guy, bro. And last season, I thought we were winning the league, bro. And then the last day, Musiala turned up and we didn't, bro. It was over. So that can change very quick. But he does have a good style of play. I like Thingy, I do. Mancini, but.
I like Mancini. I think, you know what it is? You got to remember, there's so much context around it. Like, it's actually mad. When I was thinking about this the other day, you also got to remember. we're not the club that we were 10 years or whenever Klopp came. Like, we're not that club.
Exactly.
So we're not that club where the reality is any half decent manager would have come in and just done a better job. Not saying that they would have come in and done exactly what Klopp done, but they definitely would have done a better job than what Brendan Rodgers was doing at the time because of where we were at. Now that Klopp's taken us up to this level, you're putting yourself in a thing where it can go one of two ways. You can go with Pep Linders, but he's never managed a proper club at this kind of level.
He didn't manage, he failed.
Yeah, it didn't work out.
It didn't. Do you know what I mean? It didn't really work out. Whereas if you did go with Xabi Alonso, he would be, if we're going off the basis that he's won whatever he wins at what do you call it, at Bayern Leverkusen, if he say wins the Bundesliga, then you're looking at it thinking, okay, well, here's a manager who's coming into things, plays very good style of football, very whatever you want to call it.
I do agree
he's
with that.
won a title. Then you're just looking at it thinking, really, it's just about that. You just haven't been in the game long enough. Like,
that's what it
that
is.
would be the only thing that you'd go against him, like in that
he would have to
situation.
come in and implement his football and nothing else because the club's already built. If you want someone in the mode of, I think that's the problem with people who like Klopp, and that's like me as well. If you like the way Klopp runs the club as well and how he is,
which is nothing wrong with that, by the way.
It's big.
If you like all of that stuff,
it's very big.
It's a bit harder to try and pick another manager because everyone else seems a bit stern and stuff like that. And then you get people who are decent, and then they don't do too good when the next phase comes up because the club where they went to shit. Everyone throws them away, and all of a sudden it's not. You know what I mean? Because before this, I would have had Graham Potter. And
exactly what I was going to try to say. It's like Potter was the hot choice for quite a bit.
Well, just because if you
look at his predecessor. His predecessor was a hot coach for a while now, and his team's now in ninth place. So like
again, this is the point I'm trying to make is that you have to understand. One is they're both going into toxic situations, like going into a toxic relationship.
Exactly.
At Liverpool, it's not a toxic relationship. It's actually pretty good. Literally, we don't have none of that nonsense that goes on at Chelsea. So you're not coming into a situation where it's like, oh my goodness, we've got a brand new owner. We've got a guy who wants to buy the world and stuff like that.
I'm not sure Brighton.
We're not.
Yeah, but if I had to,
but I mentioned Brighton. Brighton doesn't have that atmosphere. There's a reason why Milner's there. There's a reason why players go to that club. He's Brighton in that same example. Then I can understand Chelsea. Chelsea's a SHIT or I'm on your show. What am I talking about?
It's Brighton's fantastic.
No PG-13.
So if I had to choose between De Zerbi and Potter, I'm choosing Potter, bro, just because. First of all, the football hasn't changed that much. It hasn't changed that much, and De Zerbi, and they said Brighton? That. Well,
but you think for Brighton to keep doing what they're doing is incredible. They had two coaches that were hot topic coaches. And
when people have to
coaches went on to
Potter didn't get sacked from Brighton. He left, bro, and they were fifth.
Oh, I know, but he went to Chelsea, which is where.
Yeah, but my point is fifth for Brighton. Yeah, there's context to that as well.
Get sacked though.
What was that, bro?
He did get sacked though.
He didn't get sacked from Brighton.
He got sacked at Chelsea though, so he still has a sack next to his name.
Yeah, but so did Mourinho.
Still, why doesn't Potter have a job now though? You went from Brighton to Chelsea. Now you can't even get a job.
I think he's trying. I think there was a job that he was linked to not long ago. But I think he's actually waiting.
Manchester United, so he's linked to.
And again, that's another toxic.
There's somebody else, bro. I think they're in the Championship, and I think he might take the job. But
I wouldn't go to Manchester United.
Yeah, I just rate what he's done because he built his way up being a manager. He went through all the ranks and that, bro. The Ostersund thing first, he built his way up and stuff like that. The man, the way he is as a person seems great anyway. I mean, I spoke to him face to face, but that doesn't mean anything. But he seemed like a good guy. Mm-hmm. And then, obviously, he has the style of football, and the club's already built, bro. It's already built. You just got to come in and change the football, bro. If that's the case.
And I think, and again, this is what I'm saying is that I almost feel like what you said.
The team's already built. Wait 1 second. The team's already built, and now all he has to do is drive. Basically, the car's built. Now he has to do is drive the car a different way. He can tinker with it and drive it a different way, right? Yeah. But he's had some results, but he's not still getting the same results. Brighton's been pretty hot and cold all season. You know, I think we can all say that. But they're a good team. You're expecting some good players, and you're expecting different things. And now you're like, okay, well, what are you doing with it?
Well, because Brighton's caveat to that is the fact that last season there wasn't in Europe, and this season they are.
They are certainly.
So they don't have the depth in the squad. That's
but
why
Newcastle's the same way. Newcastle's the same way too.
Yeah. That's why sometimes when you're looking at a manager, you can't just go, "Wow, this guy's shit," because he got this team to 5th and now the 7th the next season. There's context because they're not the top clubs, bro.
Yeah.
So that drop off seems massive, but when you go look at the points and that, I'm like, it's not. The table looks like that, but if 2 wins and you 4th, bro, it's not that massive, bro. You know what I mean? Like, so I think with their win over Spurs today, it took them a bit higher, and I think Man U's 9th now or something like that. So it does change pretty often, but at the end of the day, we're gonna the same thing what we said earlier on your show about how when I told you about it was all about the Champions League and how it's not whatever anymore.
It's so lackluster this year. I'm disappointed.
I told you the reason why.
Level.
I told you the reason why. We've come to the end of an era where all of the top players have gone. They all left and went to Saudi Arabia. So there's no star quality names in there. And all the star quality names play for like 2 teams, bro. It's like it's Real Madrid, Bayern Munich, and Man City. That's all the players play for. And everyone else is just whatever in it. So that's the reason. But that's the same with managers, bro. Managers last a bit longer because you can manage up until you can manage when you're 70 if you want to win it, like Roy Hodgson. But the scope of managers are, well, Zidane's not managing, so you know what I mean. Ancelotti he's still at Real Madrid, but he's not the flavor of the month everyone keeps talking about anymore. But he'll probably be going soon. Yeah, I mean, Xabi Alonso's new on the scene. Klopp and Pep are becoming older, but you know what I mean. They've been around for a bit. No one cares about Mourinho at Roma. No one even talks about Mancini. No one cares about Conte. Pochettino, everyone said was the next big thing. You see what's happening with Chelsea. Ten Hag looked like he was going to be great. He's not doing anything great. And Arteta plays great football, bro. But he ain't won anything. So
that's why I said finding a successor is a lot harder.
It's a new cycle.
It's a lot more difficult task to do.
It is a lot more difficult, but to be fair, even if G didn't want Klopp gone, Klopp's going to go.
Yeah, he's going to go.
But this is my point. This is my point. This is the point. Is that I feel like for the sake of this argument, or for the sake of this discussion, you're speaking about it as if he's eternal. So in my mind, I'm more worried about you because you don't seem to even know.
Oh no! I don't think
different type of plan.
So I don't think he's eternal.
Do you not see any manager in the
whole
world
I don't think he's eternal.
that can manage a football club?
I got you. No, I don't think he's eternal, but I know that I'm not someone that was, as he called it, a non-believer, turned doubters to believers type thing. I'm not someone that didn't believe in his playing style, his system, all those things. Saw the results, saw the path that he had to go through even to get those results, much less achieve even higher results. And during that entire path, I'm still saying he's not the one. That's what I'm trying to get across. I can at least say that, yes, he has been a good coach. You can say either the best or maybe second best. I don't know, maybe even third best on some people's list. But I can say that he's one of the top, if not the top manager in the world. And I'm saying that one club that I believe is the top of the world style club, that's the kind of manager I want with my club.
I hear it. And again, there's nothing. Listen, this is why I don't have this discussion anymore, because really discussion is kind of mute, if I'm being honest, because
I'm listening. I hear your perspective.
No.
I'm just telling you my perspective.
Not even just with you. I'm just talking about people in general. This is why this season I was like, I'm not even going to have this discussion, because the reality is not you, but the comeback or the argument that people always make, which is such a silly thing, is always, who do you want to manage the football club? Who are you going to replace him? I'm like, I don't know who you're going to replace. The manager who's going to leave the football club. Anyway. But he has exactly. So it's like,
he does have to. I'm hoping you have the solution. If anything, I'm hoping you have the name. If you have the name, I'm willing to sign on.
And when I said,
that's what I'm saying. I would love to hear the name.
I was like,
it depends, because
put up bare names, bro, and every name I picked for Salah isn't gonna sound as great as Salah, but that's normal. Every name you pick for Klopp to replace
exactly.
If Klopp's currently the second best manager in the world, which I don't think he is, but
I don't think he is. I don't personally.
I think he's like 4th or 5th.
Okay.
I still think. Well, yeah, I still Mourinho's better than Klopp as a manager, bro. Like,
okay.
I'm not gonna. Man manager.
We're talking about
maybe a coach. Maybe you can say coach or not necessarily manager, but I understand too. There's differences. There's coaches and then there's managers.
With what he's done, I can't argue with Pep. I can't argue with Mourinho. And then after them,
serial winners.
So it's 4th, but that's 4th out of hundreds of managers. It's a great place to be in.
Yeah, exactly.
No, wait. What was your list again? I'm sorry, I didn't hear your list. What was it?
Pep,
Pep?
Mourinho and Ancelotti and Klopp. That's the top
Oh,
four.
okay. So that's
I don't know
your
if
that's your Mount Rushmore. That's your Mount Rushmore for right now.
Yeah. But like, so any name you put up, if you go to a Man City guy and go, "Oh, Pep's leaving," who are you gonna have as your next manager? They're gonna have the same problem, bro.
Literally.
Real Madrid don't ever have that problem because they're Real Madrid, so their team is always on next elite level. That normally you can just put somebody in there, and hopefully they do the best they can. You know what I mean? So, and then Mourinho, Roman's gonna probably. He went to Roma and they didn't win a European title ever, and they got the Conference League and they were crying, bro. So he's God to them now. So that's my point, bro. If he's so great that any person you replace him with in the beginning, you're gonna be like, he's not as good as Klopp. I'm like, well, duh.
Yeah.
If he was, he would have been your manager from ages ago.
And have the same Sir Alex.
Which is what I said about Salah, bro. When I'm like, I mean, me, G, and then did the video the other day. I named about 5-6 players for Salah's replacement. Obviously, none of them. Elise doesn't sound anything like Salah, bro. But he can't, can he? Because he's Elise, bro, and he's younger and he hasn't gone through what. But did Salah sound like Elise when Salah got to Liverpool? Well, yeah, he was spoke about. Yeah, people like Elise, bro. Spoke about the same.
Elise on Crystal Palace, right?
Yeah, Mane was spoke about.
That's funny.
How he was left winger for about a
Elise.
season. How good he was before Liverpool. So it's one of them, man.
Yeah,
big up,
listen, big up, Asian, bro.
Yeah, to be fair, we're gonna
take off. Before I go, Estupiñán as a replacement for Robbo next year.
It was a good goal that he scored.
Well, the thing is, it was his first game back today.
Yeah,
which is crazy because the streamer did whatever streamer did earlier. I think it was with N. Somebody mentioned him to me, and I was like,
I said the same thing when he scored.
Yeah, remember I said he's cold.
Didn't Savage just mention this? Yeah.
I said he's cold, but he's been injured all season.
Yeah,
but I said he is cold. But my choice was Robinson, but I would take Espinian. I think it's cold, bro. But that goal was
it was today, because someone was talking about
literally today, bro.
Today.
Yeah. So, but I'll jump out with you anyway. Everyone jump off, man. We've done 4.5 hours still, so
yeah.
Yeah, man, it was good, man. I'll run some more still. Yeah, I mean, it won't be as long next time because man got gym in about 2 hours still. But it's not a point. But we'll definitely. What you say, Bejan?
Call-in show later on Friday, 6 p.m. Eastern time.
You have a call-in show?
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. 6 p.m.
Are
you going up against? Isn't Coppish around that era? Isn't?
Nah, they're earlier.
They're earlier. Okay.
Yeah, they're earlier. But that's okay. I got my own channel. I mean.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Okay.
Those guys they're on their own level, man. We're just content creators doing our own thing, man.
Yeah, I feel you. No.
Numbers don't mean shit, man. It's the content in it, so it is what it is.
The content. That's right.
But, man, we'll run this again, man. This was cold, man. I like this, man. Nice and comfortable in that little therapy session. Yeah, I mean, no holds barred. Talk what we want. Hey, man. The man them need a place where they can just do therapy in it, man. You know what I mean? Everything can't be Liverpool all day, every day, bro. Mash yourself up, bro. Yeah. Comes a point, man. You're talking about millionaires running around all day and that. Meanwhile, I don't have $1 million, bro. Fuck that, bro. Just allow me in it.
Yeah.
I tell me the love for Liverpool, red for life. Everyone who's here earlier, Robert, Marianne, and all that. Big up, man. Love in it. And next time, man, peace. Because man don't have an intro, so go on.